Good morning and welcome to Sydney Parade. It's Bank Holiday Monday and guess what? It's August, and so there's cricket on here in Sydney Parade, which you obviously know about, otherwise you wouldn't have tuned in. So the umpires are heading out to the middle. Mullingar won the toss and have elected to bat. This is against Pembroke 4th 11, and joining me in the commentary box for the first innings today, James Cresswell. Good morning, James.
Good morning, Craig. Good morning, all. Yeah, another cracking day for cricket. A bit better than yesterday, a bit more blue sky out there, a little bit more breeze. You can see the flag on top of the flagpole. You can't, but we can. That's a bit blustery there, so good conditions all around. There you go.
It's almost a sea breeze, which is always a sign of a good day in Pembroke, I feel, if the breeze is coming over railway. It's a cool breeze that comes from railway, but it does keep the clouds away.
Well, we hope so, because there is rain forecast, about 75% chance of rain forecast from about 5 o'clock today.
Well,
yeah, so we'll see if that actually makes it to the ground or splits and goes around the ground. We hope it doesn't affect the match, but...
Well, Graham Mooney seems to be alone in the scoring shed.
Becker's box.
Just always bring them out. Even though
yeah, well, thank you for Graham for doing the scoring duties today. Very important job, and he does it so well and so often.
For all teams, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's very good. He's a great club man.
Considering he comes from Swords each time.
Yeah, I know. It's a good dedication.
It really is a good thing.
So we're just waiting for the batsman to...
get his arse in gear.
Yeah, so we'll work out. So Mount has the black pads and Pavaz has the white pads, I'm assuming.
Well, I think that's a reasonable guess. Justin Doherty will open the bowling once again. Once more into the breach, dear Justin.
And someone's just about to walk in front of the side screens. No, they're not. Okay, just in front of the scorer. Justin to start.
Perhaps not with the pace of old, but by golly, he's wily and he's accurate.
Yeah, just, you can always rely to him be smack bang on the money from the first ball. You're right, it's not quite the same zest as what he may have had in previous seasons, but he does move the ball.
He gets that away movement and it fools so many batsmen, taking wickets.
And the length.
There we go, good delivery.
Yeah, he's good at pitching that length where you're not sure whether to go forward or back. Quite, as you say, quite wily.
Well, plenty of games on in the province over this bank holiday. And first run goes onto the board with a wide. Senior 2 Cup final on today, and Merion batting first. That game started an hour ago, and Merion have moved on to 60 for 1 from the first in the 15th over. Not too much in the way of live scoring going on at the moment. Well kept. Keeper here, young lad over from Johannesburg. We hope parents are watching today.
Yeah, bit of excitement out there in the middle. Oh, that one is a big swing of the bat on the outside, and he did well not to actually get any edge onto that through to the keeper or to the slip. Again, just tempting the batter. He slams the bat into his pads. He knows it wasn't the shot to play. He's got to be a bit more concentration, a bit more discipline than that. And this time it's a bit wider and it's left. And it's all given a wide. I think that was maybe a bit... could have been a bit more. Other people might have had a different opinion of that, but it has been called by.
Well, just to bring you up to date, James, this is a 35 over game.
Okay, so they might have been allowing for the rain.
They're expecting the rain. So that news came down from the scorer, Mr. Mooney. He's very good at letting us know what's going on.
Well, that makes sense, yeah. I'm glad someone's had a look at the radar and the forecast. Oh, that one there, he does get the thick edge this time, and it does squirt into more of a gully region, comes down here to third man, and I just pick up a single, but wasn't the most convincing shot, but he did the right thing. He swung hard enough just to get past the fielder, but one could say it's a bit of a dangerous shot there. Probably would have been better off leaving that one go, but anyway, it gets away with it. Could have easily gone in. If they had a second slip, it would have been a great catch for second slip. And maybe that's what they need to do for the first over or two. Just put a bit of pressure on the batter. First over down, 3 for no loss. Good start from Pembroke. Good balanced start, really. A couple of wides in there. So Justin was just struggling or flirting with the wide line, probably a bit too aggressively. And the wides were a massive issue with the games that were played yesterday. The game that was played yesterday, I should say, between the two teams. Basically about 60-odd wide extras were given between the two. And Eddie Extras is really, well, he basically has put another step forward for his claim for the batting trophy. We'll have to keep an eye on that today as well.
Of course, the one thing that Eddie Extras can never do is be out.
That's it, yeah. His average is amazing, yeah.
I suppose stumped off a wide, would that be? No, that still isn't Extras wicket. Lovely day here today at Sydney Parade. If you're looking to finish your bank holiday off, now could be the time to come down to Pembroke and have a look. I see there's half a dozen youth players on one side of the ground. Andy Arnott around the other side.
Yeah, perfect actually. If you just want to, come for the whole game, or just dip your toe in, come for an hour or two. Either way.
Nice movement into the batsman.
Oh, that was...
well, it was well fielded.
Yeah.
But the batsman did make it back in time.
Just a bit too much backing up maybe there, one could claim. So played nicely, just soft hands, but and he did take off a bit there, but bad calling, and luckily he did get back in time. And maybe don't run on the mat. You get spikes. That one, well played. Just worked away square, picks up a single.
Well, it's a steady start from Mullingar.
Noah Sheikh is the bowler from the St John's end.
Mind you, after yesterday's game, James, it was just a perfect example of the game is never over until it's over.
Well, yeah, I mean, for pretty much most of that Railway Union innings, I thought, well, Pembroke will let that slip.
Yep, very much so.
This one is going to be called wide. He just overcorrected there. Interesting that he had the ball shaping in for the first two balls, and this one seemed away.
Nice to have the ability to do, but if he can do both on command...
Well, that's the trick, isn't it?
Yeah.
On command is the sort of caveat.
If you bowl a ball and go, oh, how did I do that?
That's a better ball. Oh.
Much better delivery through to the keeper.
Encouraging signs for both bowlers at the moment. Both batters are just trying to adjust to conditions. He did well, though, to get forward to try and negate any movement that ball might have had. Just went through the gate, really. So be watchful is what you need to be as an opener. That's a better shot. That's what he was trying to do to the last ball. And just plays it away behind square, picks up a single. Or behind point, I should say, not square. Just waiting for the coffee to kick in.
On Thaltile Morpolai is the wicketkeeper today. As I say, young lad over from Johannesburg. Hopefully he's enjoying his time in Dublin. 16-year-old.
Oh, wow.
He turned 17 in December.
Fantastic. I think I saw him. He might have been here yesterday.
He was wandering around the ground yesterday.
Yeah, I think I did.
But he is a fine wicketkeeper, good batsman. And, well, I was surprised he wasn't playing yesterday. I think he's well able to play thirds. As I say, young lad. Hopefully he's enjoying his time here in Sydney Parade. Lovely sky, as James said. A lot more blue than we saw yesterday.
Yeah, it's just a little bit more overcast, but it's not far away from a Simpsons sky, is it?
I was going to. I was thinking I'd go put camera 3 down the far end, and then after your talk of rain, I looked at forecasted rainfall radar and went, no.
Right.
Yeah,
So
there'll be a lot of rain to come, and by golly, the ground here will welcome it.
Yeah, it really needs rain actually. So we're not overly disappointed. I just wish it could delay by 2 hours.
Yeah, if it could wait until darkness.
I need to be a lot more than 2 hours. I don't think they're going.
Yeah, that's it's now looks like rain's going to start at 4 o'clock, and then it's going to be a thunderstorm, lightning, and everything's going to be full on.
Here we go.
All of that's coming up the country.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've gone backwards.
So it's really going to kick in from about probably 6 o'clock onwards. But hopefully they get a result before then. Maybe put more spin on.
Yeah. Get Keegan Shipp on.
Yeah.
Keegan Shipp, of course, one of the heroes yesterday. 2 wickets in the final over, including a wicket from the final ball to secure that 1-run win. If you do have some spare time during the week, it's worth going to 6:09 on that video and watching it through to the end.
It was very, very entertaining, very exciting towards the end. Oh, that's the enticement.
See, that's what Justin does. He just drags you into that shot.
And look at the shape he got.
Lovely delivery, lovely repeatable action.
You know, it started off, it probably wasn't the worst line to actually try and get a run on, and then it just moved by about 2 or 3 inches. Just enough to put the fear of God in the batter. This time he leaves it go. Umpire there had a half thought about, was that flirting with the wide line? But
Just
decided
to fight the instinct to look back at the umpire.
Yes, he did. Oh, again.
Just waving a bat at it. It's dangerous ploy against Doherty, isn't it?
Yeah, he's not quite knowing what to do here. He's not picking it. I mean, no one really can, but he'd be better off actually using his feet and dancing down the wicket if he's going to do that. And if he gets a thick edge, he'll probably be okay.
I bet he gets stumped if he tries.
Well, yeah.
It's in the air. Oh, just manages to find some open turf, but not the most convincing of shots.
Yeah, it was more of a half volley, that one, and he got away with that, really.
He thought it was a half volley, but it wasn't quite there, and that's what caused him to spoon it up into the air. But once again, did so with good fortune.
Yeah, just enough to get over the ring. So, yeah, fortune favours the brave. 3 down now. 7 for naught. Just the one from that over there. So, again, Pembroke are throttling this opening partnership a bit. It's tough going.
You wonder how long it will be before the flashing blade comes out here now. They'll be looking to get underway.
Well, it hasn't been from a lack of trying. It's just that they haven't been able to connect. So you think that they're going to try. Oh, my goodness. That ball, big thick edge, got through both the keeper and the slip. Just didn't carry, and then got underneath the gloves.
Parsad very fortunate here.
Oh,
it bounced in front of slip.
Slip got hand on it, but just couldn't take it cleanly. And it all, it looks 4 looks good in the book anyway.
Yeah.
Well placed.
Mullingar. I hit it where there was no fielder. Bounced in front of slip. Couldn't get his hands down to it, and it ran away.
Lucky he played that with soft hands, really, because that was a trap that they're trying to set for him. Maybe he won't be so fortunate next time. They're just making the slip. I don't know. I don't think maybe make it slip too tight is necessarily wrong. I actually think they should bring a second slip.
No harm.
Yeah.
No harm.
And
I think first slip maybe a little bit wide, actually.
yeah. That's what he was saying. I think the bowler was saying, well, I think you are a bit wide there. Just come in a foot.
Yeah. If you don't normally stand at slip, it's very easy to start sliding wider and wider because you think you're getting a better angle.
Yeah.
And a better look at what's happening bat on ball. But first slip, so often, it's the one the keeper just can't get to.
I also thought first slip is probably the hardest of them all from that reason that you've got the keeper beside you moving a lot.
Yeah.
And you've got to just try and keep your eye on that ball enough that if it just misses the glove, you know, you get it, as opposed to you've got plenty of vision in second slip and third slip.
It's almost a sin if a first slip one goes inside you.
Yeah.
Having got past the keeper.
This one just played out to the cover region, no run.
I saw Dale put in not an official complaint, but he put in a complaint the other day that some fielders were marking their fielding position on the square. I mean,
some people have no idea, do they? I assume that there was maybe. I
think it was more away players than
and
maybe youth as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's look after our square, folks. It looks after us.
Yeah, it's one thing that you don't do on a square. You use markers and you don't scratch your feet out anywhere.
Yeah, it's like bowlers marking their run-ups these days. Since people have become far more aware of looking after the grass and the ground, etc., it's far more likely to see the spray paint coming out now to mark a run-up and done before a game as opposed to during.
So flooded too much there with the wide line. And it's been called wide. Now, it's one of my favourite little segments out of the Women's World Cup where Kim Garth couldn't remember where her line was.
Which one's mine?
Well, it's been smudged and I can't see my initials beside it.
Talking of Kim Garth, I was in the home dressing room this morning before the players arrived.
Oh, it's wide again.
And two people have left Pembroke caps in the changing room.
Really?
And one of them was marked on the inside with the name Kim Garth. So I was surprised at that.
That'd be JJ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
JJ
stole his sister's hat.
Yeah. He's probably got a few of them. That's a better ball. Well played, just defended away. Well, it's a good over there for Mullingar. They pick up 11 from it. They move on to 18 for no loss after 4.
An errant over that from Sheikh. And then you see Doherty's figures, 4 runs off just 2 overs.
Yeah, just going to have a little check at that.
Now?
Well, it's good to see that. It's good to see that Eddie Extras is back in top scorer at the moment. Well, when I say good, I don't mean that. But anyway, that's something that the opening bowlers need to work on. It's 3 runs you don't want to give away to the opposition. And this one, they pick up another 4. Probably not the work, good shot there, but in the air, so wouldn't really worry Justin too much. Just a bit disappointed that the line was probably a bit too straight. And I have the real thrill and honour to welcome for the first time today the Force captain, who is just sitting this one out due to probably other issues he's got to work on. Gordon Clark. Welcome, Gordon.
Thanks, James.
Been a tight start up until the last over, and it just took a bit of the pressure off.
Yeah, last over get too many freebies, 2 wides.
Oh, there's more than that. There was about I think there was worked out to be something about 6.
My goodness, 6 wides.
So I went for 11 runs that over.
Well bowled. Justin at home on grass, new
Lethal.
ball. I mean, even in the away game this year down at Mullingar, he tortured them for a 6-over spell, and he had the ball on a piece of string, and they just couldn't cope with him.
Well, he's been very unlucky not to get an edge so far. There you go. That one's in the air, and a good connection. At one bounce to the fence.
That won't worry him.
No, it's probably just a bit wide and a bit too full, but that's fine. It's in the air. He's happy with that, I'm assuming. You
just got to pull that length back a little bit.
Yeah. When he bowls that sort of about 5 or 6 stump line and it was moving away, it just entices batsmen to reach and hope he can get the extra edge there. And he just hopes that either slip or keep the keeper hold on to whatever comes through. That's about a line, yeah. He's learnt how the batter now has learnt to let that one go through to the keeper. But he's now moved on 15 off 15 is Pavaz. So after a top. Oh, that's the ball. He, again, just waving the bat out on the offside there, just trying to, caught into the shot really, had to play it. And did his best to get an edge on it.
That's the length. That's the length you want. You want I'm banging away at them about the length. Length is key.
Yep.
If you can put it on a length where they can't play forward to you with comfort or can play back, they're in no man's land. You want that length where they can't drive you. Yeah. And they can't play back to you with any degree of comfort.
That's right. And every time you see them flat-footed, just waving the bat out, gives you opportunity for an inside edge onto the stumps or onto the pad and then the stumps, or an outside edge that gets caught. Either way, it just opens up so many more possibilities for dismissal.
Yeah, you're trying to bring as many modes of dismissal in as possible. You're trying to bring in bowled, LBW, caught behind, caught slip, driving into the covers. You're trying to bring as many modes as possible into the ball. Too wide again. Yeah, way too wide.
He started off strong. He had a couple of in-swingers that were very nice and cramped up the batter. Now he's lost that in-swing, or he's not doing that.
Was it in-swing?
Yeah, he was coming down about sort of 5th stump line and coming into sort of off stump and middle stump. It was quite good. But then he's just been errant. Oh, that's that sort of line. Oh, it's the second time that's been dropped. Maybe they need to come forward a pace. The last one went through the boundary for 4 runs. And just
didn't carry.
Yeah,
didn't carry the first. He's too deep.
Yeah, I think they need to come a step forward. They're not going to see you there, mate, unfortunately. But encouraging signs there for the bowler. If he can bowl that line consistently, he's either going to choke the runs or he's going to get the batter to do a frustration shot and probably get either another opportunity to get caught behind or a mistimed shot that gets caught on the offside. So he's got to stop that wide line.
Too wide again.
Yeah, too wide again. At least it wasn't called, but with Justin at one end, you're hoping that they go after this guy and think we're going to get our runs off Shake. So it's a good opportunity for him there. He might have to buy a wicket, but if you can still keep a good line and build pressure as well, then it forces the batsman to try and do something that they may not want to do.
See this now? Yeah. This batter's faced 18 balls and he scored 2 runs.
Yeah.
So the name of the game with this guy is to make him play as many balls as possible. The longer you bat, the easier it gets. So if he's wasting deliveries wide of the off stump where he can just comfortably leave it, he's going to get more used to the pace of the wicket, more used to the bowlers, and he'll get more into his comfort zone and he'll start hitting the ball. So look at this, another leave. That's not bringing any dismissal really, apart from Nick or maybe caught in the covers. into play. It's got to be pitching this ball on off stump.
Yeah. Or, if you're going to have a plan, maybe, if you're going to do that, then the third ball in your over has the one that jags in or something like that.
Yeah.
Catches him by surprise. If you've got that ball in your arsenal.
Wait do you see it now, man? He's now 20 balls, 2 runs.
Maybe the next over that he faces, he'll be a lot more comfortable to start.
He's getting more comfortable. And you see, there's high fives here, and really,
Well, that's the experience that sometimes a younger team or an inexperienced team doesn't realise, is the fact that, yes, a dot ball is a dot ball, but sometimes it can play into the hand of the batter, who, like you say, gets used to, he's bowling on this line majority of the time, so therefore if I adjust my stance, I can open up and...
Well, eventually the batter's going to have to... He's not going to sit there for remain 2 or 40 balls. He'll start to open up.
Yeah.
And he will... The more he gets used to being out there, as I said, the longer you bat, the easier it gets. And this is the guy who's the aggressor. This guy...
There you go.
That's a good shot, in fairness.
Yeah,
right in the gap.
It's going to go right down the
Slightly
cap
playing
corner.
across it, but it's just the length is the problem there. The length is just a fraction too full. That's 6 inches further back.
Yeah, could be an edge. But no, he's seen it well, and he's actually taken on the bowler. So,
do you know what I'd be doing here? Let him
that?
get a single.
Absolutely.
Get him off strike. Get the other guy on strike. Put him under pressure.
Now, we see that quite often, don't we, where sometimes it's just like, get a few wickets around the established batsman. Yeah. Oh, that's good effort there, but just too wide of the fielder. 2 boundaries in a row there. Maybe Justin needs to think about his line there. While we're in the power play, you can't have too many people out.
There's no power play in this league.
Oh, sorry.
You can have as many as you like.
Oh,
Well,
okay,
sorry, you have to have 4 in at all times.
In the circle, yeah.
Yeah.
They're now dropping someone back into that region. But I think you want to go on the rope. It's either you're on the rope or you're not.
No, I'm not a fan of a couple of yards off the rope.
No, me neither.
You're in or you're not.
Yeah,
You're
so-
in. You're out or you're not.
You're either saving one or you're saving the boundary. And
And
hoping
here's
for a
3
catch.
boundaries and it's over. So
Yeah, this is very expensive for Pembroke, but very good for Mullingar.
So what I used to do with Justin was deliberately leave extra cover out, a gap at extra cover, and encourage the drive through extra cover, so that you'd have a slip, you'd have a point, you'd have cover and a mid off, and you'd leave extra open, and you just entice that booming drive outside off stump. He sees a nice big fat juicy gap that he wants to try and hit. We would leave that deliberately open, and the amount of nick-offs we would get, nick-offs and catches behind, or catches in the cover region, cover mid-off,
point,
a very less so mid-off because he doesn't really bowl the ball. There we go.
No, but you're right. It's like what you're trying to do is
Now,
change the way the batter thinks, thinking, oh, that's the only way I'm going to get a run here. I've got to play that shot, the cover drive. So I need to get forward. Otherwise, there's no runs on the offside, and you set those traps.
yeah. Now, a lot of batters don't need a trap set for them.
No, but I noticed that yesterday on the Pembroke third game. We mentioned a couple of times where it's almost like they were trying to cover too many gaps, and it was like, well, leave a couple open. That's what you want to do. You want to have that batter go, I'm going to have a big swipe to try and get out there to extra cover, or even if it's on the leg side, I'm going to have, a mid-wicket, but I'm going to try and get him to go over mid-wicket to maybe get down to cow corner and he gets a miss-hit or something. Just do something that puts some questions in the batter's mind. Don't make it comfortable for them. That's,
2 wides in a row now.
He's having a...
So he's gone 4-4-4, single, wide, I think.
Yeah, it has. Yeah. Well, maybe they need to think about shaking up this bowling lineup all of a sudden, just changing the options, bringing the first change already. It's just not working at the
We're
moment.
6 runs and over for the first 7.
Yep. That's a very expensive over there from Pembroke's point of view.
Well, we could be a bit more. I didn't do that. Sorry.
That's okay.
We could be a bit more. We could afford to throw a man out in the line. We have off Justin. I don't mind the one through between mid on and mid wicket. That was fine. He's playing across the line there. It was a good shot, and he hit it well. But he's playing against the swing.
But the last
The
last 3 overs have been extremely expensive. After the first 3 were very, very tight. Only 7 conceded in the first 3. Basically, and what are you talking about there? You've got 25 or 35 conceded in the last 3. So,
yeah.
Look at that Manhattan there.
Now, here we go. Now, keep up the stumps.
I've missed an over there, sorry. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So what is it now? So it's 42. So I'm going to cheat and make that a...
No, this is... I think this is Parvaz on strike. Yeah, it is, yeah. The aggressor, 28 off 20. It's actually a better ball.
Again, that's good. Dot ball.
I can tell you now, if he bowls wide of off stump to Parvaz, out he go. He's going to go.
Yep. He's very set.
He won't hang about now.
Yeah, and he's doing a bang-up job for Mullingar.
Oh.
He got through the first shaky bit, and now he's seen the ball really well, and he's well ahead of the strike rate.
Oh.
No, that's not even close. That's missing everything, going down leg. Picks up a leg by, maybe even 4 of them. And they're just hemorrhaging runs at the moment, Pembroke.
What line was this?
This was way too much overcorrection. That was pitching basically on leg.
Yeah.
And missing the next set of stumps. Good call there by the umpire. Wasn't having any interest in that at all.
No. I'd be very happy it was given for you, but very unhappy if it was given against you.
Yeah. You can quite justify the old going down leg scenario there. Well, Pembroke need to think about their bowling, I think, here. I think it's time to change.
Tons of bowling options.
Yeah.
And crikey, there's
This is
Baranje Dubé, Vihan.
Even Joydeep, anyone,
yeah.
even to bring one for 2 overs or something, just to change it up make it awkward for the batters. Different lengths, different sort of heights of the bounce, all sorts of things. Just kept them guessing at the moment. That's pretty pedestrian for them. Just sitting there going, okay, he's either going to bowl wide or the ball's going to come into me.
You see, here's a lesson in don't get stuck on stats, okay? So now was his ball 3.4 overs, none for 11. And that sounds very good. Whereas Justin has gone for, I think, close to 30 off his 3 overs. And arguably Justin's been the better of the 2 so far. But now has bowled most of his deliveries to Mount.
Yeah,
he left it alone.
Flirting with a wide line there.
Yeah, Justin's gone for 27 of his 4 overs. Again, the stats don't really tell the tale.
No, they don't.
And it's so... It's the same for batters. If you look at a batter's stats at the end of the season and you see an average of, 18, it doesn't tell the tale of when they batted, at what state.
There's no context.
No context. Yeah, you've got to have context.
That's a better ball.
Oh.
Yep.
Great minds think alike. Hey?
Yeah, absolutely. That's the line and length.
That's the ball you want. Yeah. That's the ball. That's the length in no man's land. And it's the line that is you have to bowl.
8 gone now, 46 on the board. But yeah, right, absolutely. Look, if you look at Justin's figures there, going for 6.75 and over, it's not horrendous at first glance. But considering how he started, and how much he's given away in the last two. They're going to stick with him. I just think maybe I
Well,
don't know. I just think maybe, look, you know that he can come back, but I just wonder if that's like, keep four up your sleeve. Say, thanks for now, Justin. It's just starting to see you a bit more. You're not, you're off your line. You're having a bit of an off day, so we're going to just shake it up a bit, and then we'll bring you back later on, maybe when there's a wicket down, to go through the sort of.
there you see he's bowling to Mount again. He's prepared to play the long game as Mount.
Yeah, he is, but you have to think that sooner or later it's going through his mind. I've got to start scoring.
And he will
Yeah.
if he's kept there for long enough. I mean, but just the key to it for us at the moment is to. There we go. See, that's the wrong field. We've got the wrong field for this batter.
Yep.
Okay, so there's a bit of doziness. Now it's the right field for this guy. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
we had Stravins out there where the ball went to. Okay, the ball hit to him by Mount. Yes, fine, but because there was a
big gap.
big gap there for him. Oh, that is very close. So
Yeah,
on the
that's
full, oh,
Probably just maybe think it's just slightly missing leg. Wouldn't be much in it. He comes in. Oh, I don't know.
oh,
Maybe
it's hit him on the full.
he's hit him on a full, and he's going down for the sort of slog sweep shot, and I think it was going to take out probably middle leg, maybe.
Let me tell you.
Well, umpire's got to call it as he sees it. Maybe he thought maybe it was looking a bit too much. It was swinging down leg from the umpire's point of view, but
I'd be looking for a review if I was out there with the third umpire.
well, I think it might be umpire's call. But good encouragement there from the Pembroke point of view.
Yeah.
Brings Mount back on strike.
Look, I don't mind about the umpire as long as he's consistent.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, what you don't want is daft ones being given.
Or maybe the umpire even thought there might have been, was there an inside edge that he thought was, who knows?
Who knows, yeah.
Well, Mount's been very, patient. But so far, he doesn't have to do anything, really. That's a good over there from Pembroke's point of view. Only 2 from it. 48 off 9. With no loss. But I think 5 bowled now by the opening bowler, Justin Doherty. I think probably it's a good time to make that change.
So, yeah.
Yeah, they're going to stay with Shake as well.
I would shake things up.
I would have pulled them off actually, allowed them to bowl 4, and that's all. Thanks very much.
I think Justin will be definitely finished at this stage. I think that there's time for. There are plenty of bowling options. Saptarshi as well. Straight.
2 straight. Bit of protection down there in the deep, so they get away with it. Who's the on-field captain today?
Naveen.
Okay.
Naveen enjoyed himself down in Mullingar in the other game this season against them. I think it was 4 catches, maybe 2 or 3 wickets, and then red ink at the end chasing.
Lovely. I'm sort of thinking, why don't you bring Naveen on now? Or someone like that, just make the ball move. Like they're struggling with the balls moving. So at least try it. Even from one end, maybe from the nursery end, so they've got a big boundary to protect. Anyway. Squirts off the side of the edge of the bat there. It's probably going to fly down
2 attacking shots from Mount now. So he's obviously decided it's time to go.
That brings up the 50 for, the previous ball brought up the 50 for Mullingar.
To be fair, there's been quite a few off the edge.
Yeah,
there's not been a huge amount right slap bang in the middle of the bat. There's a lot of inside edges. inside of the bat, and just not very convincing, but doesn't matter.
Bit of luck.
Just look in the book.
Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't say squirty edge through third man.
Stats
That's
don't
right.
matter, or look at the book.
Yeah. I just think they've allowed, or they're allowing Mullingar to get off to a red-hot start here.
I would be going to spin very soon. I'd have...
I'd even have like Joy from this end.
Vihan.
Or Vihan from the far end, and bring on Joy from this end, or even Naveen from this end. Just have a dual spin attack. And if it's not working on this end from Naveen, then bring on someone like Joy who can, even for 2 overs.
Some pretty inclement weather forecast later on, 5 o'clock onwards.
Yeah,
it's going to get a bit rainy out here, and then by 6 it should be bucketing down.
Should be absolutely lashing down, and then they're talking about thunderstorms after that and all sorts of dramas.
Yeah.
Good effort.
In front of him.
Good effort. Saved 3 runs there. It's a little bit deep, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of being on the ring, mid-on, mid-off.
No.
You know, you're not saving one.
Well, we have this discussion pretty much on a weekly basis when we see teams.
No, he's not in the ring. He's not on the ring. He's good, but in, to be fair, No, but generally speaking, though, if I see a fielder's in the ring.
Well, my other consolation for that is if I see, say, for onside or offside, especially offside. Okay, if you only have guys on the ring, have one guy there in a really tight cover to try and stop a one or get in the batter's eye line or something like that. So he has to lift over that fielder, and maybe get caught in the ring. Have some sort of middle ground.
Stagger
maybe.
them.
Yeah. I really get annoyed when they're just hemorrhaging runs with soft hands, left, right, and centre.
Well, look, if you're in the last 10 overs when the handle's being thrown at every ball, I don't see any harm with having your mid on and mid off on the ring. Then you should be able to protect it. At that stage of the game, you're looking to stop 4s, and so on the ring gives them a better chance. But inside the first 25 overs, I can see no reason why he'd be on the ring. Now, he wasn't in the ring that stage. That's not the point. It's just generally speaking, when I see them on the edge at mid on, mid off, it's a single every time. You can't stop that single, particularly on an outfield. It's so
fast,
so solid, so rough. It's like sandpaper out there.
Yeah. Well, 10 gone now. 58 on the board for no loss. Great start from Mullingar's point of view, and I think this is an excellent move. They're going to bring on Vihan Puri, who's I think one of the great spinners of the club at the moment. He's got the ability to bamboozle people. It's difficult to see whether he's going to spin it left or right. He's good at disguising it, and we might sort of see if we can entice maybe.
Now, you got to get your fielders right. So the name of the game here is to put your gun fielders, or your best fielders, long on, cow corner.
Yep.
Those who are mobile enough, those who have good
Safe
enough hands. Long on, cow corner, potentially mid wicket. Depends on how the game how it goes, but I would think this is probably decent enough here. Snap's got a good pair of hands. I think that's Koshuk out of cow. Looks like him.
Would you have the sweeper out there on the offside, or would you bring him in for one just to see?
I would bring him in because what you're doing is you're encouraging that booming drive through the offside against the spin. His stock balls is the Chinaman spinning into him, batter, and you want to encourage that shot.
There you go. Yeah,
think of him as an off spinner.
Yep.
So I would have that fielder in, and I would encourage it.
I would too. I think that way it just puts it in his mind. I have to try and get runs out that way over the ring.
Yeah, you're giving him. You're throwing the bait out there for him, and you see can you hook him.
See, at the moment, there's no one saving a run on the leg side. I don't understand that. I actually think that's, again, you're just going to rotate the strike now. And
there was no need to put him out there.
That's just a wrong signal that you're sending. You want him to go for the expansive shot.
Yeah.
And get the edge. Fly it off the point or something like that.
Even, I don't think the batter, I don't think the batter matters here in this instance. I would keep my wicket in there. Keep him saving one.
Yep.
because that's the area that the ball will spin into. So you should be busy at mid-wicket on the 1.
Exactly. Now, they brought him in now, which I think is...
Leave him there.
Yeah, leave him there.
Leave him there.
And if he goes over your head, whatever like that, then so be it.
Yeah.
But you want to have him putting the ball in the air and maybe miss time in one or get in an edge. Again, maybe he needs to come in a bit. Oh, that's a silly throw. You know, you don't throw it at the keeper's ankles. Throw it at least 5 or 6 meters in front of him.
I see some. I see some really at all levels. Well, all levels bar 1s.
Yeah,
probably and probably 2s as well. You see some dreadful throws to the keeper. Well bowled.
Oh, that's great bowling. He was in 2 minds there. He was going from one shot, then he had to check that.
He's a terrific bowler. He spins it both ways. It's very hard to read.
That's what I mean. He's
even those of us who faced him quite a bit in the training at nets, he's very hard to read.
I have almost no ability to read him in the nets. He's just so...
Oh dear. Funnily enough, mind you, I was... they were bowling to me before the game, and just at that instance, with the mitt on my left hand, I was able to see the palm of his hand, and that's where you can see the wrong one.
Oh, mixed over there. Some good balls that could have got through. So I think that's a good move that they brought in Freehand there. He only went for 6. So good encouragement there for the young man. 64 on the board now.
You'd rather be. I can tell you now. You'd rather see any bowler, but particularly a spinner, driven than pulled.
For sure.
So, what I've told him, I've told Keegan, I've told any spin bowler that's under my watch. I say, look, guys, once that ball is short and he pulls you, stop spinning.
Yep.
So I'd rather see you driven over the top for 4 than pulled for 4.
Yeah, you're absolutely
You're not
right.
bringing a spin into play, but by being pulled for 4.
But we know Vihan's got the ability to be very consistent, and he's had his first over. You'll feel a bit more comfortable about that. Let's bring in Paranjay now as first change pace bowler. You have to be careful here not to fall into the trap of just trying to protect boundaries. I think you've got to have an attacking field here.
No,
I think offside, or leg side, sorry, now is... There's a single there every minute. You just need to soft hands work it square, and no one's going to stop a single. So I'd like to see someone in a bit tighter. Or just, he needs to be consistently bowling sort of fourth stump line or something.
This is Paranjay Dubé, and Paranjay tends to bring it away from the right-hander in the air. So,
well, maybe he's trying to get them to go across the line. Oh, good work behind the stumps, really saved a few runs there. It was very loose ball.
This is on Tile's last game for Pembroke. He flies back to Joburg on the 6th.
Oh, okay.
Which is next Thursday.
Next Thursday. I think it's the 3rd today, isn't it? Yeah.
I hope he stays in touch.
I hope so too. He's a nice kid. Lovely. Quiet. Nothing wrong with that. Not bombastic. No. And goes about his business quietly, without fuss.
Yeah. Great to have him here.
It's been very good having him here.
So he returns.
That's a better line. You see how much Mount's caught up from where he was.
Yep. That's the thing about the longer you bat, the easier it gets.
At one stage, he was like 3 off 23. Now he's 17 off 35.
Yeah.
That's too wide. Again, another extra. I'm just going to check something here. Because getting up a bit annoying yesterday, really was. Here we are. 18 extra so far. That's another batter. And we're only into the 12th over. 12 out of
There have
35.
been 2 sets of 4 leg buys.
Yep.
Catch it.
Oh, no fly slip there.
Oh dear.
Oh.
You can't throw it.
He can't throw. He doesn't need to be on the boundary.
Correct.
So maybe. Well, as long as he can catch.
He got the winning catch yesterday, so he certainly can catch.
Yeah, we saw that, but just a bit of a wardrobe adjustment there from the bowler. But
How many wides are we looking at here?
we are looking at 10 wides, 8 leg buys. So even 10 wides is too expensive.
After 11.2
After,
overs,
yeah.
it certainly is, yeah.
Another wide, make that 11. Guys, you know, they've been around, they're in division, 10 now. They shouldn't be, you know, this is division, 17 sort of stuff, or maybe, the fifths might, you can understand conceding a bit more, loose deliveries, but
Yeah.
they've got to be a bit more consistent here if they want to be competitive. You can't give away 1 or 2 extra batters and then having to bowl all those overs again. That's better. Probably a little bit less pace on the ball there, but that's fine. It's a good length. It's difficult to get away. Keep it simple. And then maybe bring in one that has a bit more zip if you've got your line right. And maybe one that's even a little bit shorter to surprise them, and hopefully they pull it and top edge it or something like that. So you saved him a wide there. And he knows it too, the batter. He's walking off thinking, why did I go after that one?
Oh, look, I said when we went through into a game where we dished a lot of wides in quite some weeks ago, I said, look, guys, get to training.
Well, what they might...
Get to training.
Yeah.
There's a reason why you bowl a wide. There's a reason why. It doesn't just it happens because you're not looking after the mechanics of your action.
Yeah.
So if you're going to training and you just wander through the motions of training and you bowl, and there's no consequences to how you bowl at training, there'll be the consequences happen out here. That's when the consequences occur out here in the middle of a game. So you hone your skills, you hone your technique. Oh, another wide. Get your technique right at training, so that you can perfect it, so you can do it repeatedly.
Well, it's
out
muscle
here.
memory, isn't it? We Craig and I have spoken about this on numerous times, but we were talking about it yesterday in particular with the amount of extras there, where it was like maybe the club needs to invest in some training aids where you go to the nets now, and it's like, I don't care what the batsman does, but I'm going to hit this spot. I'm going to put a marker on the ground, and you hit that spot every time. Just get that discipline of I can be accurate, so I'm not spraying it everywhere.
And don't forget the cattle prod, so that when they miss the target,
that's right.
we remind them.
Yeah, exactly. But at the moment, everyone goes there just trying to bowl out the batsman.
Yeah,
it's like, what's the point?
I did it a couple of years ago training where I was slightly upset, shall we say, at a performance that yielded something like 40 wides. And so I just said, look, we've got to get this proper at training.
Yeah.
So I sat the bowlers down. I said, right, we'll have a net for bowling, purely for bowling, where I give the pace bowlers your channel to the cones here. Put 2 rows of cones. Here's your channel. Bowl in that channel. If you want to bowl at death and you want to be able to bowl wide Yorkers, we'll move the cones out to wide Yorker, line and length. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's just the 2. Again, no one. It'd almost be better to throw it to the Joy there and just let him relay it in. But anyway, I think
I would be going. Is this Mount on street? Mount's caught up. Look at this.
That's what I mean. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
I've always said this. I mean, I've always said to a batter, don't be worried about your strike rate for the first 20 balls, you can always catch up. You
Yeah.
can always catch up, and he has. No, he's not flying.
It's healthy enough, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Well, great support for the other guy, especially. So I think that's something that we need to do for the rest of the season, but definitely from next season onwards. I think is now that we've got the facilities to have 4 nets, maybe that's what we do. We just sort of say, okay, pace bowlers, you need to follow this channel, and then
What we do,
opportunity potentially there.
what we do is we've had Ethan down to training for the last few weeks on a Wednesday to run through fielding drills, because again, the fielding at times can be
Poor.
That's a very, very polite way of putting it, James. Fair play. Poor is how it can be at times. So where you're running through maybe 6, 7, maybe even 8 drop catches in the match.
Yeah.
And then to focus for 4. I mean, basically, Ethan would take groups of 6 or 8 out to the outfield here. Oh dear. And would
Okay, you're going to have to plug that gap if you're going to bowl that line.
spend 35 minutes, 40 minutes with each group and hammer them for 40 minutes.
Yep.
Start off nice and lightly, nice, gentle, basic stuff, and then start really moving them. Match style.
Yeah.
As near as you can get to match style training. His line and the pace is not right here.
Yeah. Slow it down, I think.
No, he's too floaty.
It was too floaty, you
Too
think?
floaty,
Oh,
yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
Now that was too short a ball, but
Yeah.
his previous deliveries were probably pitched up okay, but just too slow. Get a bit more zip in the bowling.
Okay, well, let's get some variation. Or if you're going to bowl that line, whatever like that, stick someone else on the other side.
Yeah.
Plug a gap maybe. Well, after 13, it's 70. Oh, just wait for live scoring to catch up there. I thought it was 75. It's now moved on to 76 after 12.5.
No, I don't think has Parvaz had much strike recently.
No, he hasn't. He's been starved at the strike a bit.
Oh, so you could see something happen here now. You could have a wind or something when. This is the kind of thing I always tell them when you get a guy set, starve him of strike. Get him off strike, keep him off strike, and then when he gets back on strike, you want him to have a wind or something that's not there to hit.
Yeah. Well, he tried to go after that wide one there and did well not to edge it into the gloves. Oh, that's a terrible ball.
He was trying to slow one there, I would say.
Positivity is infectious.
Let me see that again. I think he was just trying to give him a slower ball.
I understand that, but it's like, again, do it in nets 20 times in a row and then try it. Maybe that was a bit harsh, but oh well, there you go. Just out of the reach of the deep mid on. Oh, Pembroke struggling to find a breakthrough here. I think they need to reassess their plans. Well struck, but just straight to the fielder there in the sort of deep mid wicket.
Look, nobody bowls a bad ball on purpose.
No, of course not.
But you have to. Bowlers must realise that you cannot set a field for a bad ball.
No, and don't even try. Just
and it's a better ball. Well done. Get more in that area.
I don't want to be negative with the bowling attack at the moment any more than I have been. But would you give maybe V-hand one more, and if it doesn't get it, then just change up again?
Yeah,
just
definitely.
Keep it medium.
Definitely. When the way 82, 81 off 13.4. I would start to move this.
Yeah, you got to keep them guessing.
Yeah.
Maybe don't fire it in so hard to the bowler. Anyway, Mullingar are doing very well here at the moment.
Yeah, if I was Mullingar, I'd be very happy. But
Yeah.
just remember, as I said to the guys in the threes yesterday, and anyone I could speak to on the sideline, I said, look, guys, remember, 2 wickets change the game completely.
He did it ever yesterday. That was
It's a very good shot, by the way.
Yeah.
It's only for 2, but
Oh.
it worked that one so nicely.
yeah, just soft hands, wasn't it? Just
Yeah.
rolled his wrists and kept it down, no risk. Picked up
But
2.
if you add 2 wickets to the score, it changes the entire complexion of the match.
Yep.
And you've just got to hang in there and just ask as many questions of the batters as you can.
Well, look at the bowling figures here. Yeah, like you say, as in itself as stats, it doesn't look too bad, but there doesn't seem to be anyone that's really applying massive pressure on the batters there. Everyone's going for, well, probably apart from Sheik, everyone's going for 1 or over every ball, but extras there, 22. That's just way too expensive. And we're only halfway through the game, not even halfway through the game, this innings. So run rate at the moment is 6. You keep there, I'll change out. Yeah, you stay there. I'll change out after this over. And let the dulcet tones continue. That's full toss. Maybe the bad ball gets the wicket, but not this stage. 1 bounce 4.
I might need to come off commentary soon, or I might say something I'd regret.
Well, don't you want to go and talk to them at drinks anyway?
Yeah, so
Yes.
yeah, you might want to. Yeah,
So, no,
that's 17.
7.
Yeah, 2 more
Drinks
overs.
at 20, yeah. It's
Yeah.
14 overs
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, but I was just saying at 17, this would be drinks, wouldn't it? So maybe stick around for then.
I think it'd be 20.
Okay.
stick around till drinks, Geordie.
Yep.
Or an over before drinks because you want to get up there.
Yeah.
Start putting hemlock in the drinks.
Yeah.
Hemlock, a bit more than that.
Again, he's trying to buy a wicket, isn't he?
Yeah, as my Tasmanian hockey coach told me, he hit like a wet fish, mate. That was right off the toe end of the bat.
That was. He was
So
lucky. Well, he was lucky not
Oh,
to
mate.
go,
Hit
mate.
like a wet fish.
First suck of the sauce bottle. Yeah, he's just trying to put too many revs on it, I think, now.
Dear me.
Just can't find a track. He's played his subs, used the facilities. He's very, very lucky that the last 2 balls he's got away with just conceding singles.
Boom. That's what should have gone.
Yep.
Wrong one. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's better. Just got down the batter and the bowler converged together there.
Look, the other thing about it is the ground is a fast-scoring ground.
Yeah.
You know, and you have to remember that.
Well, what Pembroke need to keep in context is that they're only really going for 6 runs and over. That's doable, especially like you say in a fast outfield.
Asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. On the heels. I'd love to see that one again if I could get it. I can't get a camera angle of him at square
No,
leg.
I think
I
our director has let the side down a bit here. We need more camera on Joy Deep for training purposes.
It's all right. It could be a static camera.
Yeah. This one.
Very easy.
Yeah.
There is no threat in this bowling at all.
No, it's very pedestrian.
It's full toss. It's short and wide. I don't think he's bowled a ball there, I'm afraid. That's threatened much at all.
Well, that over went for 9, and it could have been a lot more expensive if the 2 full tosses had been put away.
Yeah.
Do you want to head on up for the
Yep.
drinks?
Thanks, Gordy. Thanks for your time and insights.
Not
and
at all. Thanks for the chat.
please come back and
Do it again.
do it again.
Might do.
Don't let it be a
Let the blood pressure. Don't know. Keep the blood pressure up and come down.
I'm off to take my aspirin pretty soon. Thanks, James.
No worries.
Nice
Thanks,
to talk
Gordon.
to you.
Cheers. Well, thanks, Gordy, there for being with us on the journey and giving us some insights. And unfortunately, Gordy's injured at the moment and can't play himself.
Nothing wrong with his vocal cords, though, James.
No.
Great to hear.
That was
Great
excellent.
to hear.
No,
I thought he was very good. I have to say, I went up to the bar and switched it on there and had a listen to the two of you. I thought it was very good, and I hope we see Gordon back here again.
No, it's excellent to have someone with team insight.
Team knowledge.
Yeah, exactly. It just shows you that when you haven't got necessarily the same experience in captaincy on the field, how it can change the complexion of a game. Not that at the moment, Naveen, well, let's not go there. Anyway, they're just struggling, I think, to set the right fields, but the bowling is also struggling to be consistent, which is making it difficult to be able to set a field.
There's been too many free balls, haven't there?
It's just way out. The bowling has been poor today.
Another one gets away. Mullingar are going to be looking for a big total here. 20 overs to go. They can treat it like a T20 from here.
Yeah.
If they score 120, run a ball, that's going to get them up to 220, which is a good score for a 40-over game, let alone a 35-over game.
I mean, you look at it, they're virtually on the cusp of now of being a 100-run partnership for the openers. They're going to have some fun in those last 5 to 10 overs.
Yeah, plenty of wickets in the shed.
That run rate is going to climb to a dramatic height, one would feel. And they're just scoring at will at the moment. There's no pressure at all being applied by Pembroke.
And these two are looking very comfortable as the 100 comes up for Mullingar. A good opening partnership for them. I suspect that they're happy with the way things are going. 15 overs gone, run rate in excess of a run a ball already just from the openers. Again, free run.
Well, what I'd be looking at here if I was the captain out there at the moment is the fact that these two aren't going for a big expansive shot over the bowler's head. So I'd bring in long on and knock off and make them traditional mid on and mid off.
And make them try and hit over the top.
And I'd bring in someone on mid wicket. I'd bring wicket in on a single. Maybe bring backward square as a boundary rider if you want to protect that boundary. But they're not really playing across the line shots at the moment.
No.
So everyone on the offside, if you're on the ring, you come in 2 or 3 paces, really put some pressure on, try to make them have to go over.
Yeah.
And do something that's a little bit more proactive and positive.
At the moment, they're waiting for Mullingar to give them a wicket. Instead, they're just taking their singles. They're not looking for them big hits because they don't need them.
No, I mean, there's a single on the leg side every time. They're not bowling consistently on the offside to their field. So, again, here we go. We scored 11 off that over.
No, they're just giving the batsman a drink 1 over before drinks, which seems utterly ridiculous, and I don't know why the umpires are allowing this to happen. In 1 over's time, they are taking drinks.
Yeah.
Drinks are made.
But again, umpire should be saying, no, get off the field.
Yes.
Wait for 6 balls. And
also, possibly could be Pembroke's best way of taking a wicket. It's dehydration at the moment.
But Pembroke have been a bit slow in the changeover. Look at the leg side here. He's been hammered on the leg side.
And it's still
only guys in the boundary. And there's no one there really. I mean, you've got Joy, but he's going to more of like a backward square, and there's no one in mid wicket.
Just pushing it down the ground.
There's runs everywhere here, especially if you're going to bowl like that. Good pick up.
Nice bit of fielding in the deep. We'll keep it to 1. But again, it's just full toss, simple one pushed into the leg side.
There's no risk in that shot.
No.
Because even if I mistime it, no one's going to catch it. And if I connect it, it's probably going to go for 6.
Yep.
So I don't see what this plan is. Poor bowling as well, unfortunately, from Vihan. That's a bit better.
Well,
yes.
Well done, James. James causes the breakthrough. 104 an opening stand. And that is a fabulous opening stand for, and that should be drinks now. So in fact, it was 2 balls before drinks that the batsman came out and got a drink. Well, perhaps he didn't think he was going to get a drink if he went back inside. But that's the end of Mount. He's gone for 32. The breakthrough has been made, and somewhat of a surprise.
Yeah, it's the few poor shots that he's made there, isn't it? Crossed the line to a full spinning ball.
The open acres on the leg side certainly tempted him to swing the bat that way. I don't think that was the trap that was laid, but it's the one that was sprung, and he went across the line on a ball that, well, he shouldn't have.
There's a lapse of concentration, no doubt, by the batter. Anyway, great breakthrough from Pembroke's point of view, but an excellent start there from Mullingar.
Just steady stuff. There was no fireworks. There didn't need to be.
No,
they just took the runs on offer. And unfortunately, Pembroke have offered up more than a run a ball so far. However, with the first wicket down, Parzaz is just 1 short of his half century, and he's going along at the best part of a run a ball. And Balam. What a great name.
Balam.
B-L-A-M. So Balam coming out to bat.
Sounds like it could be a 1990s boy band.
Yes.
Yeah. No disrespect intended. Well, it's a good opportunity here to capitalise, except for you bowl a ball like that.
Welcome to the middle, sir. There's a full toss on your pads.
Good arm, but yeah. He's just struggling to find line and length today, Vihan.
But all the bowlers have, apart from Justin.
But even he
just
strayed a bit. Yeah, he struggled as well towards the last 2 overs of his stint. Oh, top edge. But again, there's no one there to catch it.
No pressure being put on the batsman, and he reaches his half century. It's taken him 52 deliveries.
It's a great
Big
knock.
Standing ovation from the Mullingar supporters. Well, I think most of them were standing up anyway. But an ovation, shall we say?
Yes.
For Parzal.
Well batted, young man. Yeah. Again, too wide.
Pembroke will feel better having taken that 1 breakthrough, as Gordon said. Add 2 wickets to the score.
Yep.
Well, even with 2 wickets added to the score, I think Mullingar would be happy enough. 106 for 3.
Oh, what a catch. Ranjay.
Well, a fine catch. Sees the end of Alam. He's only just arrived at the middle, and he's already on his way. He tried to cut one through the offside, and it went straight to Paranjay. You can tell which one's Paranjay. He's the one with the big smile on his face, receiving all the high fives. But that was a good catch, low, and he made sure of it. 2 wickets in an over. When did we last see that, James?
Yeah, well, the 40th over, I believe, of yesterday's final innings. Well, this changes the complexion a little bit, but as you say, halfway through the match, 100 runs already on the board. Okay, a bit of a hiccup there from Mullingar's perspective, but they'll be thinking, still got 8 wickets in the shed.
Yeah.
We're still on top.
It's still going very well, as we said. Even if you added 2 wickets to the score, 106 for 3 would have been good.
Great take there. Sorry, just to cut you off.
No, absolutely. Go for it. That's the actual action as opposed to my meanderings. But yes, good over for Pembroke. And it ended with this delivery. And he's just, well, that's the difference between having played yourself in and having just arrived at the crease.
Yeah, you didn't roll the wrist there. Just
Didn't
popped it up
into the ground at all.
Yep.
Yep. Just lifted it to the
Just
field.
carved that one down into the ground.
Very smashed it.
Yeah.
Given the usual standard of catching.
Something I'm not happy with.
Expect that to be good.
Yeah.
I think he wasn't happy with the fielder in front of the sight screen.
Yeah. Fielder in front of the sight screen waving.
Yeah.
Straight back at the bowler. Evades the right hand of Paranjay.
You see the erratic bounce of the ball there as it comes down the ground. It's so hard. Just in all
Yeah,
the nooks and crannies there being picked up.
obviously we wouldn't want the rain, but if it does arrive, it will be welcome.
Well, I think this is where you need to have a chat also to your team about saying quick changes between overs. We're going to
Let's
run
get
out of
through
time
this.
here.
Yeah, let's get through this.
Pembroke in recent years on some of the lower teams have been a bit notorious for being slow between the overs.
Well, there's been lots of field changing for bad deliveries, I
yeah,
feel.
yeah.
Oh, put a man out there for that. Well, if you don't bowl that full toss on his hips,
Yeah.
he won't hit it there.
Stick with the plan. And this isn't the plan. That sort of thing. It's a late cut there. Picks up a single.
One of the best ones I've heard about plans so far is in the movie F1. They say, no, we're sticking with plan A. He says, well, plan A is if everything's going well, this is what we're doing. What do you think we're doing well? No, we're going for plan C.
Yes. Well, that's it, isn't it?
Better delivery. Batsman watchful.
So a comedy show from Australia called The Games, about the Olympic Games, and one of the quotes I like from that is that they're talking about, something's gone wrong. It's like, I think we need to go to plan B. And the other guy he's talking to says, so what's plan B? He says, well, plan B, Brian, is basically plan A with an element of panic.
So often we see that here in Sydney Parade, both home and away teams. It's just suddenly everything's going wrong. You have to change everything.
Yeah.
No, just do the stuff you were meant to do right.
Yeah, do the basics right. That's not the basics.
Another extra. James is now delving into the internet to see
if it's not
what is the record number of extras in a game on a bank holiday Monday in the Northern Hemisphere on a Tuesday, on a Monday.
On the 3rd of August, yeah. It's got to be a stat there. Some 24 extras so far, 16 of them wide. And, that's not a batter. So they've allowed Mullingar to have 12 batsmen so far.
Six leg byes and 18 wides in the 18th over. When are they taking drinks, do you think? Much better delivery up into the block hole. A man with a can of WD-40. It's usually a can of WD-40, a hammer and some tape. If it moves and it shouldn't, you use the tape, and if it doesn't move and it should, you use the WD-40 and the hammer.
Well, now I think they're taking drinks, are they? Or they just decided to wind it off? We're all going to field there.
So the players will take drinks, and,
I missed that last over, previous over. Anyway, we'll see what... Can you go back to live score in a sec? Just so...
Right, here we go. There you go. It's all there for you.
Oh, yeah, what's it now?
Just where my finger is the Pembroke score.
109 for 2. Thank you.
109 for 2.
And 1, 2, 3, 3 off that over, so 106. 4, 2. Right.
That's where the Cricket Club's app itself is very good. And the analytics will show you.
Maybe I haven't got the Cricket Club app.
Over by over.
Lovely jubbly.
The run, the worm run rate graph. They've been fairly consistent there, having moved it up. Types of scoring shots, and there are the extras.
Yeah. Well, I'll let Gordy obsess about that.
Well, he's up there talking to his team at the moment. Non-playing captain today. Injury forcing him from the field. But it was great to hear him in the box. As I say, I had a listen to the two of you, and it was interesting to hear the insights of Gordon Clark.
No,
And
it's
he
great to
doesn't
have.
pull punches.
Well, that's what we need, a bit of tell it like
Honesty.
it is. Yeah, honest. Well, that's the word, isn't it? Yeah.
Sometimes the teams need those honest words. D4 Deli have arrived. That means the sandwiches are here. Yay.
Of the tuna, thanks.
Did my gloves? Oh, there they are. Lovely gloves.
Well, yeah, I'm just going to take a 5-minute break, I think. Just
Use the facilities.
Or
Graham's
just
taking
Graham's
one
given
back.
up as well. He's just gone down to give his 2 cents worth, I think, to the huddle.
Yes, indeed, he has. Well, it's a lovely bank holiday Monday. And what are you doing with your bank holiday Monday? It's what else is there to do on a bank holiday Monday? I
Well,
suppose
that's it. Family stuff.
you can only imagine how full the zoo is today.
Oh, yeah.
The zoo will be absolutely rammed with prams.
Either people going away on their extended holidays or people coming back from being somewhere where they went down on Friday night.
Dublin Airport would be another place to avoid today.
Yeah, that would be
I
absolutely.
think that would be another fun place.
One tick.
So the amount of blue sky has certainly decreased, but the clouds are still pretty high. And I don't think they're going to bother us at the moment. James, could I have a Vit hit out of there, please? Oh, he's gone for the Coca-Cola. Coke Zero. Bourbon creams. It amazes me that people go out there and buy a packet of biscuits for like 12, it's £4 or something. And yet, if you look on the shelves, there's always the Marylands and the Bourbon creams, and they do the job.
Oh, yeah. It's funny, I don't need any rubbish during the week. To be honest, it's only when I come down sometimes to keep the energy levels up when I look at really fabulous play.
Yeah. It's when you need the can of Red Bull just to stay awake at times. Not during this game. This game has seen plenty of runs already. It's a run rate of a run a ball as we're in the 19th over.
Live scoring, just a
bit
of a wobble there.
I mean, he's gone off somewhere, I presume, to use the facilities. But it has to be said, that's a 7-ball over he's put in for the last over. He's going to have to make a change there. He's back at his position now. Perhaps it was 7 balls. Perhaps he has it reported perfectly right.
Well, this second half of this innings is about to kick off. Feehan to continue. And you can't really take him off when he's actually picked up 2 wickets. But he needs to get that better length again. He's been bowling too many full tosses. And a bit of luck has gone his way, but he's had to buy those 2 wickets. He's gone for 24 runs.
Another full toss. Viran.
Just off form today.
Not on form, is he?
No.
It's not the usual stuff we see from him.
Maybe the plan is completely different to what we think. I'll go into it in a second. Maybe the plan is that I haven't got a half century this year, so I'm going to concede a lot of runs, so it gives me plenty of opportunity to have a half century. Maybe not.
Graham.
Hello?
Yeah, that last over from Puranjay, 7-ball over?
No, I don't understand that. I know. It's showing up as 18 full completed overs.
No, it's showing 18.3 at the moment, with Puri having bowled 4.2. You have an extra ball in the previous over from Dubé.
I get you. When I looked at the scorecard at drinks, he's down as 4.1 for some reason.
Yeah, it's the last over was a 7-ball over.
Okay. I'll double check it. But
Thank you.
I don't get it either.
Talk to you later.
It's all fine up the top.
Good ball, that one.
Well, as I say, it came up on the screen as a 7-ball over. Talk to you later.
Well, just
There
a
we go.
bit of technical hitch there. That was a better ball by Feehan.
That's a good ball as well. Making the batsman change his shot. And that worked out well. Amanda went for a lap. I don't know if it was a lap of the ground or of Sandymount because I can't see her on Willow at the moment. But I have the car keys.
Right.
And the house keys. I suspect she's inside the clubhouse. There we go. It's been corrected anyway. It's being corrected.
Yeah, I don't know what the...
So we'll wait for Graham to catch up with us, but hopefully he'll get that straightened out soon enough.
This one's a bit wide and just cut away the point. No run. Well, they're still going for roughly around about 6 and over, even after losing 2 wickets. So Mullingar still on track for a pretty big score. I'd be disappointed they didn't get up. Oh, did get it away?
You got enough on it.
Yeah. Yeah, just dribble it around the corner.
Dribbled is exactly the right word.
Well, as long as Pavaz is still there, you have to think there's going to be quite a sizable total scored by Mullingar. And again, I don't know why at this stage we have a long on and a long off.
I haven't seen the ball hit to either one of them for quite a while.
Yep.
Nobody looking to take Paranjay downtown. It's all been cut and pulled. And he keeps bowling wide of the wicket, so it's going to be cut or pull.
Yeah, he's going to bowl that line. You don't need even mid on, mid off.
No.
This doesn't make any sense to me. I don't think there's been a discussed plan before the game. But I don't think they're reading the game too well either, Pembroke. And again, oh.
A late ask from the bowler.
Yeah, there was no noise there. Just sort of crashed into the gloves and well taken. He's doing a good job behind the stumps, the wicketkeeper.
Yeah.
But again,
Sorry to see him go. He's been a ray of sunshine on the ground.
yeah,
he's been
brilliant.
He's been down for games that he's not playing in. That's a nice shot. That's a super shot, actually.
Yeah.
That's nicely picked up.
Keeps it to 1. Great great bit of work there by Naveen, the captain, on today's captain. And I'm going to go with my pet bugbear today.
Oh, which one's this now?
26 extras now.
Oh, that one.
Hmm.
And deservedly so. 26 extras in
ridiculous.
less than 20 overs. Another one driven down the ground.
Again, that's probably the only use of that. Oh, the last 2 balls are use of the mid, sort of long on, or long off, I should say, fielder.
And that's because Paranjay's now bowling a straighter line.
Yeah.
He's bringing that shot into play. And then you have, then you have your long off. Fine.
But I'd still like to have mid on tight to sort of say, you have to go over my head.
Yeah.
If you're going to have a shot, go hard
Go
and try
for
and
it.
Yep.
Have a go, mate.
Yeah, exactly.
That's almost like, death by 1,000 cuts at the moment. Just getting single, wide, single, this sort of stuff. There's no expansive shots that, okay, a couple of them are going to get to the boundary, but you might get a miss hit and caught someone out.
Yeah.
Well, here's the question. What is a par scored on that outfield on pitch 1? Is it a run a ball? Hell no.
No, exactly.
And it's only 35 overs. It's not 50.
Into the last 15 of those 35 overs now. This time the batsman putting his foot down the track to turn it into a full toss. Pulls it square and another single just slips away from Pembroke. They have to remember that every run that Mullingar are scoring, they're going to have to go and chase. So Do you really want to be giving away
Yeah.
quite so many runs?
Again, the bowler's just struggling to get proper lines here.
No consistency in his bowling today.
No.
Usually he comes out and he's right on the money.
Maybe it's too much celebration from yesterday's win.
Nice shot.
Yeah, first maximum of the day, I think.
Nice shot.
Well, Parvaz is now looks like he's going to go up a gear and take on this bowling, anything that's loose. And why shouldn't he? Great performance he's put in for his team. And now he's just scoring at will. Vihan is making it very easy for him. There's too many full tosses. I think he's probably bowled about 6. Just really struggling for his line.
Good afternoon to Geraldine Banks, who's joined us on the live chat today.
Good afternoon.
Geraldine, who's scored for the ones here so many years, and she has the same bugbear about the wides, and not just this team, but across all the teams.
No.
Down with a blowtorch soon.
Huh?
Somebody.
Sort of half heart of the semi-appeal there from the bowler as it crashed into the pad. It's probably picks up. Did he pick up a leg by?
Winner.
And that's the over. Another very expensive one for Pembroke, but good over for Mullingar. Pravaz has moved on to 60.
Not really for dogs, Greg.
127 for 2 off 21. They are almost exactly 1 run ahead of a runner ball. So a runner ball plus 1. Paranjay Dubé, he's going at a runner ball off his first 5. 2 overs left for him. Big shot. Paranjay more involved in the appeal off one that came off the bat than he was in covering his own stumps. Well, Naveen not bowled yet today?
No, I don't know why. I think I think Paranjay is being overbowled here.
Home.
I think they should have changed Paranjay out a couple of overs ago. It's just not working for him as well. But even just at least batters are seeing the ball way too, or Pravaz is seeing the ball way too well at the moment. You've got to keep changing it up just to try and put some sort of different option in front of him. Don't understand the plan. Well played by the batter there. Just defended out to the covers. No run. Yeah, and I was just saying, Craig, that I don't really understand this plan. I don't know why you would keep Paranjay on for the 6th over. I would have taken him off after 3 if it's not working. Just keep mixing things up.
Yes, again, it's not letting the batsman get used to what you're showing them. And Paranjay now into his 6th over.
I think they should have bought. I think the captain should have bought himself on.
Yeah.
Or someone else.
But this is the thing about captains, isn't it? They do tend to underbowl themselves and bat too far down the order and put other people ahead of themselves. I mean, instead of doing what's best for the team. But another wide, that will add to that grand total.
Yep.
Must be getting close to half century for...
Well, 27 now. 17 of those have been wides. minute there, I thought it was going to be 18. And
No, it's going to be another boundary instead. Young Ethan
Arnott.
Arnott doing the fielding beyond the boundary. Only be a year or two before he's on this team.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's poor. Poor again. And having given him the 6, you're almost saying he's going to bowl through.
It's just a bit too easy now for Mullingar.
Well, it's been an easy game for him so far, isn't it? It's like a training game.
Yep. Parvaz now, 64 of 64, maybe 64 of 65 now. No, and he's the only one that's going to get him out is himself, by the looks of it. You know, from a lapse of concentration or something, or
Just missing a straight one.
yeah, that sort of thing.
Or like his partner did. You suddenly think there's one to take across the line,
Yeah,
and there's not.
just picked the wrong shot from just
Yeah.
being tired or something like that. But he's done a great bang-up job for his club and his team.
That's a good delivery.
Yeah.
That's we just need to see a lot more of that than we have done so far.
But again, easy single. Well, 134 for 2 off 22. Just had a bit of a gap in his scoring there because there's a bit of jazz going on with the live scoring at one stage. But I think you could probably almost safely say it's roughly about 6 and over. You can work your way back.
Somebody's suggesting that perhaps they're leaving their best bowlers, Pembroke, for the last overs. I'd suggest now would be the time to use them if you've got a better bowler.
I know he's got 2 wickets, but I'd take Prairie off as well. He's bowled 6. But if he's going to bowl his 7th, you have to keep him on.
That one nearly getting through. Again, it's that shot across the line that gives them hope.
Shafiq now on strike. This will be a good opportunity for a young man to bowl him.
This one chipped in the air. Again, finds safe turf. And they get through for another single.
Yeah, I don't think it's anywhere near attacking enough field here. It's just players are too deep.
For the bowler who's meant to be your main attacking threat, wicket-taking threat.
Again, there's 2 in that area now that have been on the up. And so if you had that person in a more traditional mid-off position, you probably could have caught him. This one Hoyt out the cow corner region. They're going to almost run into each other.
There's no call.
And as a result, they both had to pull out of stopping the ball, and it goes straight between them all and through to the boundary.
Well, that
Terrible
is a
play.
great shame because
You watch this again.
it was a chance, wasn't it?
Yeah. One of them's got to commit, and the other one's got to stop. One way or the other. Even if you do drop, at least you give yourself half a chance.
There we go. I filled in the gaps.
Oh, thanks, mate. Cheers.
The Quick Clubs app is very good for that. Catching up on things. Thoroughly recommend it. Not only for this game, but for...
I realised I had downloaded it. I just haven't actually logged into it. Oh, big shot.
Bounces into Michael Sharp corner. Goes away for the 4. Again, Mullingar just scoring runs at will here.
Okay. Need a double change. Even if he's only got one left, I would take Puri off now and say, well, we'll keep you one up your sleeve in case we need you. But you've got to bring on someone else, either your openers again or bring in your 3rd change bowlers, something different.
Shouldn't the captain be bringing himself on?
I think he should. I think it should be him and Joy Deep should take the responsibility now. and or at least the captain and someone else. Because this, whatever this plan is, it's not working.
Is it a plan? Do you think there's a plan here? Because I haven't seen any evidence of a plan.
Well, maybe it's controlled chaos or uncontrolled chaos. Either way, it's
ridiculous. That's what it is.
Yeah.
There's just too many runs. Just handed over, including those extras. Another over with 11 off it.
Extras are 28 now. 18,
change of
18
bowling.
wides. Yeah. Well, this is the opener back on. And I still think Naveen should have a go. Maybe Naveen comes through from the nursery end.
Possibly. They could be bringing in this double change that you were looking for, James. But at the moment, it doesn't seem to matter who's bowling. They're not bowling with...
Well, there's no
I know it's a tough wicket. I know there's not been much rain and it's a batting track and everything.
Yeah.
But they've not even been putting any pressure on the batsman at all.
No, the field settings is all wrong. And like you say, they're going to score runs anyway, but if you have a half an attacking field, well, then you've got some sort of plan and you've got some sort of aim for your bowlers to sort of say, well, that's the line and length you've got to bowl.
Yeah.
That's going to best chance of getting a wicket. You might have to buy one, you might get a couple of boundaries, but sooner or later he's going to miss hit one if you have it catches in the right positions.
Ayash Moore. We saw him playing yesterday with the threes.
Again, Lucy's placed in a reasonably good position here. But it's making the batter have to play, and you can't get it away past point. What do you think? You're going to wind up this ball now? Doesn't have to. Oh, flirting with the wide line there. Got away with it. Yeah.
It's a top edge. There is a player underneath it. And it... Oh.
He hit it well enough that it's going to get past that player.
Justin Doherty, the man down in front of the clubhouse. And it just swirled away from him, really.
Well, again, look at some of these positions. And I think he needs to be on the rope, not 5 steps in from the rope. Bit of a no man's land sort of thing there. Not too bad, but, he had to go back.
This one coming down towards us. There is a fielder underneath it who takes the catch. Paranjay Dubey, safe pair of hands. Moore into the attack, and Moore takes a wicket. And the celebrations amongst the Pembroke players are just over the top. I mean, it's only a wicket, lads.
Yeah, and it's only their number one batter out there at the moment who you've finally broken partnership and got rid of the dangerous Pavaz.
Do you know what I would say? If this game was 20 years ago, you would have said that these guys have had a really good bank holiday weekend. They've really enjoyed themselves, and they've turned up to play on Monday, let's say a little bit the worse for wear. And those games we've certainly seen in the past. Paranjay under this one, safe as houses.
Yep. Well done.
And, I like that. He took it into his chest.
Fingers up. I like that,
I like that. Well, a third wicket has fallen. The score 149. Are Pembroke pegging this back? Nah.
Well, they need to have a big flurry of wickets now,
don't they?
Yeah. But they have got through the dangerous keeper. Now, the giant of the team looks like he's come out. He looks like he's about 7'4". And that's just across the chest. He's a big boy.
Do you get the feeling you're going to see full value for shots here now? It's Boshoff. That's a very appropriate name as well.
Yeah.
Sounds like a Russian T20 tournament, doesn't it?
Yep. I was thinking that, is he got a Middle Eastern sort of heritage there? Or
Yeah.
not Middle East, I mean, what's the word I'm looking for? Anyway, Soviet bloc.
Yes. Yeah,
Well, the breakthroughs happened. 150 on the board, 3 wickets down.
on to the last 11 overs now.
And,
Ooh.
possessed.
Graham looks very lonely in Becker's box by himself. You'd think the Mullingar scorer would go and join him in there. The scorer's meant to be sitting together.
Do they have a scorer?
Their captain was doing it early on.
Oh, okay.
Now, he may be padded up. He may be batting now. I don't know. Well, we asked for Naveen to come on, and you were quite right, James. He's coming on at the nursery end. He's given himself the widest side of the ground for the leg side shots. Oh, toss that one up. The batsman, very little footwork. The front foot moves, but not by a huge amount.
Thank you.
Does Andy want one?
He's gone.
No, it's not. It's just there. Kate Balboni actually having to walk her own pram around the perimeter today. No sign of Ashley yet. I'm sure she'll go and get him out. Send him on a lap or two. Driven down the ground. Just the single taken. Well, what do we think the total's going to be? It could be up near 300. 10 overs to go.
Well, I'd expect it to be at least 240, 250 plus. With the field settings they've got. Yeah. It's Want to choke your death?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Well, he's
That was nicely floated up.
yeah, it was actually in a good almost 9-iron shot.
Yeah, he just managed to hook that out of the turf. 153 for 3. Well, after such a big opening partnership of 104, Pembroke have done well to take those 3 wickets. 25 overs gone now. Skipper having bowled his first over for just 3 singles. And that's the sort of thing that Pembroke need, is just to bring a bit more control back into this game.
Well, they really want to get these guys out, ideally under 200. I can't really see it happening, but you know, you need to get a flurry of wickets now. I think, unfortunately, from a Pembroke point of view, that they're going to be chasing in excess of 240, which after 35 overs on a ground like this is possible, but it's going to be so hard from the start.
It'd be interesting to see how Mullingar approach this, because you know, with 10 overs left and they still have 7 wickets in hand, you think, well, let's use the long handle and see how far we can push this.
Yep.
But will they think the same?
Yeah, again, well watched. Just lets the wide go through.
And that's the other question. How many extras are going to be by the end?
Well, we saw yesterday's game.
It made a difference.
Pembroke won by one run. If they hadn't conceded so many, Railway Union hadn't given away so many extras, then they would have got home 10 or 15 runs.
Well, Pembroke conceded 15 extras less than Railway, and that was the difference between winning and losing yesterday.
Certainly was.
That Keeganship.
Oh, he was outstanding, wasn't he? Held his nerve brilliantly in the end.
For such a young lad,
Yep.
to do so well.
Moore doing a pretty good job here for his team. He's picked up 1 wicket, only conceded 6.
He's getting
Oh,
a good bit
take.
of turn as well,
Yeah.
just as he did yesterday, actually.
Yeah.
A big part of the reason why Pembroke managed to peg Railway Union back and win by a run was the bowling of Ashmore. Well, second slip would have been in business there, but instead it runs away to the boundary. 4 runs. The captain reassuring the bowler, keep going like that.
Well, as a spinner, you always concede the odd boundary here and there, but
As I say, I think these batsmen now, realising that they're in the last 10 overs and seeing the bowling, are willing to take it on.
yeah.
And that will provide opportunities for Pembroke, as well as possibly adding to the runs total for Mullingar. The other thing is, Moore gets through his overs quite quickly.
Which is important, considering the forecast for the weather. But also just in general, I mean, a quick game's a good game.
Oh, been involved in a few of those, all right, James, over the years. Quick game is a good game. I used to love playing against Mullingar back in the 80s, 90s, and even noughties.
Okay.
Down in Mount Murray. Yeah, the pitch used to be in Alan Murray's front garden.
Okay.
A lovely view over the lake. No, certainly Henry Tyan will remember playing there. Big shot down the ground. There is a man underneath it. And he's put it down.
Oh, my goodness.
He has put it
You're
down.
set.
He was set underneath it. Didn't have a huge distance to make. But on this occasion, the ball goes to turf. And Mala Patil doesn't get his first wicket. Mullingar do get another single. Unsurprisingly, the ball after a dropped catch, the bowler throws it in, just throws it through just a little bit quicker. The result's the same though, another single. Here is the drop catch, James. Well,
Took a blinder yesterday.
its blushes spared somewhat by the wicketkeeper and batsman getting in the way of the camera. You just saw him out the side. Another big blow. This one not with the timing or the power the batsman wanted. And another single taken. Three singles from the first 3 deliveries.
So I'll be back with you in just 2 shakes of a ground, baby.
And he's out. He's given out. LBW. Naveen putting one down. The batsman going across the line, standing in front of his stumps, and a 4th wicket falls with the score on 161. And it just goes to show what could have been if Pembroke had managed to break that opening partnership early.
Well, again, you know, it's the right bowling, isn't it? You know, if you can keep the bowling tight and bowl a good line, it gives yourself half a chance.
Maybe it has, as somebody suggested, been that they kept their best bowlers for the end of the innings.
Well, I get the feeling that Mullingar probably sent him out to be the pinch hitter to just keep pushing this along.
Yeah.
He was just playing across the line too much here. It was definitely a ball to defend, and it just stayed probably a bit lower than he anticipated. He's a tall chap. And there's some worn-in pads that the new batter's got.
Wow. You can just imagine he was in the shop and said, well, what colour do we wear? Because I got red pads. Well, it makes him stand out.
Yeah, that's true. But a good breakthrough there from a Pembroke perspective. Terrible shot. Should have played it mid on, mid off.
Yeah, he was looking for the big hit, the
Yep.
big runs, and it wasn't to be. Left-handed now, Bahati.
You're right.
Bilal. And 4 down now for Mullingar. Will Pembroke feel they're getting themselves back into this game? I think they do.
I think they would. I think they might be thinking, oh, we can maybe get this under 200.
Still isn't the most enthusiastic fielding side I've seen.
Well, they're very lackluster, aren't they? It's a faster one, and it's cut away there. Point fielder does well to keep it to 1. Probably should have notified the keeper that if you have a fast ball that you're going to put through, especially when he's standing up so much. But he was up to the challenge, no doubt.
Well, I only had 2 speeds, slow and my slower ball.
Yeah.
But I had
pretty much.
warnings for Kevin as to what was coming through or what I was going to be trying to do. Kevin, my wicketkeeper, on so many occasions.
Still one of the best keepers in the club. Oh.
Well, he's certainly top 10 anyway. This young lad, though, behind the sticks from Johannesburg, he's proved himself to be a super little keeper.
Yeah, absolutely. Keep on missing overs here.
Well,
For our admin.
I can fill those in.
Yeah, I just think I do it on purpose just to keep you interested. How's that for justification? Well, 27 gone. That leaves 8 left. And I think that Pembroke will be hoping to keep this under 200. It's going to be a hell of an ask. But these last 2 bowlers have been pretty effective. They've picked up wickets and they've been pretty economical compared to the previous bowlers that have come along so far. So we shall see, I guess. Not a wide. Would have been. And it's kept to 1. Probably would have been better off leaving that one go. But anyway, it is what it is. Extras now, 29.
They're going along quite nicely, aren't they? And haven't once looked like getting out.
Well, that's more than 1 extra per over.
Now, Moore will look forward to bowling to the left-hander. He's going round to him.
That's a good line. Did well to keep that out as well. Top
Just
ball.
getting it to straighten up to the left-hander. Looking for that outside edge.
What do you reckon? You'll keep the next one out, and then the third one will be a big hoik.
That's generally the formula for the lower leagues, isn't it?
Yep. That's if he bowls to someone in a good line.
Oh.
No, he doesn't.
Another wide.
30 now. 30 extras.
Oh, you take that off the score and you say it's 130 off 27. You think you're doing really well. You're giving an extra run and over to that run rate just in extras.
Well, you know, it's either 1 extra top order batter or 2 extra lower order batters that you've just given them to. Right-hander back on strike. Bit of a breeze coming across from left to right of your screen. No, it's way too high. If there was a direct hit, it might have been okay. Although I thought about a second, the other batter came halfway down the track, but the other guy wasn't the man who actually ran to the bowler's end, wasn't interested at all. Have you watched this replay again? Nowhere near.
Was that not out?
There's, I can't even count it off the top of my. There's at least 5 or 6 ways that's not out. But
Well kept, young man.
Yeah.
Well kept
That was
indeed.
great work with the gloves there. He's been impressive. No foot movement really there. Got his foot. His trigger movement, but that's about it. It's about a line by Moore.
Well, now the captain's trying to get enthusiastic about a quick change.
Yeah. Maybe a bit too little too late, maybe.
Yeah, as I say, it just seems to be a lackluster performance at the moment. But we said that about yesterday's game, and look how that ended up.
Well, maybe it's a cunning plan that we're not aware of. Maybe they're just smarter than anyone else. We know exactly what we're doing. Are we all out for 170?
Yeah.
6 overs left now. Oh, sorry, 7 overs left now. And Mullingar will expect to be at least 210, 220. Good use of the feet.
Yeah, but not hit with the meat of the bat.
I think he's broken his bat.
I think he's not happy with it anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, just as well he didn't hit it too hard. He probably would have been caught. But again, it's a very deep cow corner. There's a single there every time at least.
Field changing for the left-hander. Deepak Roy hasn't bowled yet today. He's usually sort of first change because of his accuracy.
And I think that's been the problem. They've just let the bowlers bowl the spells a bit longer. Oh, that's a terrible ball. And it's going to miss everyone, and it's going to get to the boundary for 4 byes. And
5 wides.
5 wides.
Extras racing ahead.
You watch an old replay of
Yeah, that's the LBW. And then this one here is the one that gets past everybody, including the footwork of Deepak Roy. And happy birthday to him this week.
Happy birthday.
Turned 73. Yeah, he didn't, but his footwork made it look like he did.
Yeah. Hey, there's always a place for him on the Taverners.
Nice sliding stop. Brave to take on the slide on this ground at the moment.
A bit of sandpaper there on your knees.
How did you dislocate your kneecap?
Yeah.
Why is your kneecap down your shin?
Shafiq batting really well for his team at the moment. He's raced on to 24 of 28.
You can see he's trying to keep the scoring rate going. He is trying to score runs. There are 6.5 overs remaining. Is that right? 29? Yeah, 6.5. So if they'd put up a score in excess of 200, now's the time to be doing it.
Again, this is not helping them. And they're going to get to 220 without really any risk, just by running singles and waiting for these additional balls or extras that Pembroke are bowling. Not interested by the umpire, probably going down leg. He really came wide on the crease and angled it in. So you watch it here. Again, very wide on the crease, big angle. Yeah, probably going to miss leg.
Projected score at the moment, 216.
Yeah, it's probably about right. This one just a dot ball. In a bit few and far between the dots.
26 wides, James.
It's staggering, isn't it?
The 11 leg byes I can excuse.
Yeah. 26 wides is just absolutely ridiculous on this level. You're supposed to be Division 10, not Division 17.
There's actually 2 Bosch-offs in the team. Brandon we've seen, and Justin yet to come. And there's 2 more mounts. P. Mount was the opening batsman. And family members Connor and Thomas yet to bat. Pembroke have used 6 bowlers so far.
Maybe they need to use a 7th.
Next weekend, well, Saturday and Sunday. Well, Sunday sees the first 11 up in new buildings for the semi-final of the All-Ireland T20. The drive for 5 is still alive. 2 trophies in the cabinet. 5 league games to go. 1 semi-final and hopefully a final, and then the Bob Kerr, which is on the 16th of August in Clontarf. Clontarf will be streaming the game. I don't know if they will have commentary available.
I'll just have to go up there and watch it.
Oh no, actually, Cricket Island are streaming the game, and there
Are they?
will be commentary.
Oh, brilliant. Right, you might even get the gig yourself there, Craig. If your people can negotiate the contract and get that finalised in time. Yeah.
Well,
This, under negotiations, are they, or is it pretty much put to bed? Or...
the National Cup is on. The National Cup is on the Saturday.
Yep.
Which will be a interesting game. Ballyspollen are one of the teams, and they, in fact, New Buildings completed a Senior Cup and T20 double just as Pembroke have done. They won their cup final yesterday. And he's out.
Good run out there.
Good work by the keeper.
Wasn't it quick hands?
From catching the ball and removing the bail was a split second, and that is a 5th wicket to fall as Bahati can't make his ground, and 177 for 5. There were 104 without loss, and now 177 for 5. Pembroke pegging this back quite well.
That keeper has been the most impressive person on the field today, from a Pembroke point of view, from my opinion.
See how quickly he gets there into position. And a neat job of collecting and removing the bails. And you're quite right, James. He's the player who seems the most alert.
To be fair, I want to also give a shout out to the fielder there who didn't throw it at his ankles and threw it in, with enough room to be able to bounce into these gloves. So good work around there. Cricket's the winner. It's a young lad out there at the moment.
Well, as I say, Pembroke will be delighted at the way they have pulled this back. 5 wickets in 75 runs. It's just a shame about the 73 runs. It's just a shame about the opening partnership from a Pembroke point of view. Even the field looks a bit neater now set for these bowlers.
Well, the bowling has been a bit better, to be fair. What Pembroke can take encouragement from is that at the moment it's still only going for 6 runs and over, roughly. So they should be able to get 6 runs and over, you'd think.
You'd think
like
so.
Getting singles and the odd boundary. So the run rate's not out of control by any stretch of the imagination. It's just if they get bogged down with a few maidens or a few low-scoring overs, that they start to panic. Oh, lost his footing there.
And another run out. Well, self-destruction here from Mullingar. 2 wickets in the over, both of them run outs.
And it's still one way to go. Still 5 overs and a bit to go. So,
yeah, well,
what are you taking suicide runs for?
Yeah, why not spend time in the middle and search for the boundaries rather than trying to get a suicide run?
I was way too confused by the batsman falling over.
Yeah,
I never really followed it.
He slipped and jagged out. He got the ball just to jag out off his toes. He slipped, and
it was late calling as a result.
Well,
and his partner was stranded.
Yeah,
hadn't even put his bat down by the time the wicketkeeper had removed the bails.
Yeah, he should have probably. He's obviously the young kid of the side. Otherwise, you would have screamed no.
Yeah, so you'd have sent him back on that one. That's for sure.
Yep. Well, bit of a lucky break there from Pembroke. Again, Mullingar don't need to panic here. Just waiting for the new batter's name to come up. They're loving the white pads, aren't they? They're
As I
still
say,
working out their colours.
Nobody has taken the trip to B&Q, or other hardware stores are available.
Can of spray
And
paint.
just a can of spray paint and a bit of sandpaper.
Yeah.
You need to sand it first just to
Yeah.
give it a bit of a rough
So it
surface
sticks.
so the paint sticks.
But I'm sure there's an online tutorial that you can look up.
There is for everything else, isn't there?
Mm.
Breathing. Part 1, inhale. Follow for part 2.
Yeah, subscribe.
Oh.
Like and subscribe.
Somebody's subscribing to James's phone there.
Just going to mute that notification.
And many thanks to all of you who have tuned in for this game this afternoon. We hope we're talking it up.
Well, it's got a bit more exciting than last couple of overs.
Cooper, the new batsman, he's at the non-strikers end. Oh, it's being chased at speed. They'll just get the 2.
Good chugging along there, though.
Well, 4.5 overs remain in this innings. And will they get to 200? You were talking earlier about 220, etc. But
Yeah.
Pembroke have done well to pull that back. And credit where it's due. Since Naveen and Moore have been bowling, there's been a lot more control and obviously a lot more wickets as well.
I just think that maybe they should have come in 5-6 overs earlier.
Yeah.
Bowled at their full allocation. There's a lesson there, I think. Oh, good take by the keeper.
Jeez.
He's good, isn't he?
He is. The way he stayed down for that.
Yeah. He knows what he's doing. He's got a good technique.
He does. He's a very fine wicket keeper. As I say, fine batsman as well.
Very close to the stumps.
Hmm. But again, here we're going to harp on it a bit more. It's a big thick edge. It's going to be caught. Yes. Just. Had a really tight fall for that one. Didn't quite pick that one. But again, I think Mullingar are just panicking a bit here.
Well, they've lost 4 wickets for 22 runs.
Yeah, it's like there's still quite a way to go. There's still 4 overs. So there's 25 balls to be bowled.
So take your run a ball. Stop looking for the big hit and
Even if you had a maiden and just watched it, you still think, okay, well,
keep Pembroke in the field as long as possible.
Yep. Well, another one down.
Another one. So 6-7 down now. 183 on the board. Here it is. It is a big swipe. It went nowhere near where he wanted it to.
Had to reach for it, and luckily he was able to get his hands underneath that.
Nice catch.
Yeah.
New batsman comes in.
Oh, 38 extras now.
And it's Boshoff to face Moore.
One of the other Boshoffs.
In fact, it will be Cooper, I think, to face Moore.
Boshoffs are big lads, aren't they?
They certainly weren't short of protein in their early years, one feels. Taking a middle guard.
Yeah.
Right arm over. 5 to come. Pembroke looking to take these 3 wickets before the end of the 35th.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think he's going to be the most riskiest batsman. So, just to work the ball around. I think I've got one shot.
6 and out, do you think?
6 and out. There's 2 men ready for the trap, and he's trying his best to hit it down the cow corner. Here we go. Yep, that's exactly the shot he was playing. 1 or 6. I think that's his 2 score in.
Yeah, if it doesn't go for 6, we'll jog through for the single. I fell in love with a starship trooper. The misfield lets them get through for a second.
Karthik's just retweeted the game, the link to the game.
Oh, good man.
Good stuff, I think. That's what it is
I think
anyway.
the more people that do that for us, the better.
Thank you very much. There's 2 people watching at least. Oh.
Yeah, but I'm one of them.
Yeah, I'm the other one. This one he just didn't pick at all. No damage done. It was too high. He's lucky not to get it into a very sensitive spot. Oh, big thick edge over to keep his head. It's only going to be the 1.
Despite the cheers of the batsman, 2-2-2, 2-2-2. No.
Yeah.
It's a big swipe.
Yeah,
I don't
cramped
think
him a bit.
anybody could catch that.
A bit of luck. 188 for 7 off 32.
So when Gordon isn't playing and he's appointing a captain per game, and today it's Naveen Malapatil, but we saw Joydeep Roy doing it last game. Do you think he's auditioning people for 2027?
Well, you'd probably hope so, wouldn't you?
Gone up on the sixes group as well.
Yeah, I saw that. That's brilliant. Also, thanks, Fiona. Fiona Cosgrave just sent through a nice little note to us. Give us a bit of...
He's out.
He's out.
And again,
Well,
the runouts are costing Mullingar dear. 188 for 8 now. 3 runouts.
Angle 1.
Squirts it out on the leg side and immediately sets off for the single. His partner, well, not the quickest out of the blocks. And good work by the keeper again. He really has done that exceptionally well.
Yeah, I've just been given the information, a bit of background on him, that he's 16-year-old South African. They call him, his name's Onthatile, Onty for short. And yeah, and he's over here as part of the exchange program through Cricket Leinster and Brian O'Rourke with the St. Scythian School in Joburg. He arrived 6 weeks ago. It's been staying with the Keegan family, the Keegan Ship family, and also with Donny for about 10 days, a week and a half. So, yeah, this just confirming this is his last game for Pembroke. He will be sorely missed. He's been outstanding.
He's been a positive influence on the club.
Yeah, been very positive, definitely. Really helped to raise the standard. So thank you, Fiona Cosgrave, for that information. Much appreciated. And nice to know you're listening. Oh, sorry, Karthik's text was yesterday's game. Yeah, just watch the last 10 overs. That's all I can sort of recommend.
6 hours and 9 minutes is where you start.
Yeah.
And that's where that game gets interesting. We won't say what happened in the other 6 hours. No, it wasn't.
Set up.
No, it wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't as bad as we're making out, obviously.
It was just, I guess, a bit lackluster after
After a cup final.
cup final. Yeah.
Always a tough one for a side.
Yeah. These two just need to bat properly and get them home.
Just see it through to the end of the overs.
Just take singles, guys, and you'll get past that 200 psychological mark.
Yeah. 13 balls remain.
But I suppose that's why you...
210 you'd be looking at if you were out there.
Yeah.
But with the wickets
That's
that
not a bad shot.
Mullingar have lost,
Yeah, there are only two more in the shed, but hey, you know, Pembroke have given them an extra batter at least.
yeah,
They should be 160 or 155 or something like that if there wasn't any extras.
But
let's-
any extras in a fours game, that would be a shock.
Yeah, I know, but even if it was, take 20 off that, you know, 170 odd is a bit different from 190. Yeah.
38 extras thus far. 2 overs to go. It looks like Eddie Extras is going to fall short of that half century.
Oh, well, we live in hope. If they really apply themselves, maybe they can get it up to a half century. But these two bowlers have been what Pembroke Force have needed. I know they're going to concede a single here every time. At least put someone in there. That's a good ball. I mean, you've got everyone on the boundary here, but he's not hitting it out to the boundary rider on the offside. So at least bring him into the circle and bring someone else from the circle on the offside onto the onside, saving one.
You can see the big swing.
Yep.
He's definitely looking leg side,
Ones are fine.
but
Yeah, but at least take the one off anyway. Why not?
Ones are fine.
Yeah.
Don't want them to get me, mate.
Oh, yeah, but no, that's what I'm saying. Leave the boundary guys out there and just bring someone else in from the offside onto the leg side.
you've
So,
got 2 saving the single on the offside
yeah,
and none on the leg side.
yeah,
So there's a spare man somewhere, is what we're saying, isn't it?
yeah, pretty much.
This one has gone straight up in the air. The keeper's after it. He's going to catch that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was never going to be a problem. 9 down then with 192 on the board. And as I said, for the sake of 31 runs, they've now lost 6 wickets. That opening stand is now... And Gordon was quite right when he was talking during that opening stand when he was on air that, you know, add 2 wickets to a score, is it as good? And you don't know what's coming next and just keep at it. And once you'd broken that opening partnership, well, there hasn't been a huge amount else with the Mullingar bats.
You're absolutely right. I just want to also, if you look at the replay here, just give a bit more acknowledgement to the keeper. It's really hard to do that with a helmet on your head. It's 'cause you lose your vision.
Yep.
You know, if you don't have a helmet, you see so much more peripheral vision.
That's
So to keep his eye on that and then track it is pretty impressive.
9 down, and as I say, will Pembroke bowl Mullingar out before the 35 overs are gone? 9 balls remain,
Well, before they reach 200.
and again that idea of keeping them under 200, and then we'll see what the Pembroke reply will be later on.
See what the 2 mates can do.
Mount and Mount. We started with P Mount. We've now got T Mount and C Mount. C Mount sounds like something that's a volcano that's come up out of the sea and created an island. P Mount sounds like a football club on the north side of Dublin. And T Mount, well, I don't know. Oh, big shot down the ground. It's going to bounce in front of the skipper. Oh, they're going to take the overthrows, are they? Nobody's covering the stumps at the keeper's end after the keeper had
Just
to
hold it. You think it...
left, right, and everywhere.
Well, that was number 11 shot. But he got away with it and helped again by Pembroke. Why don't you just bowl it at his stumps, at his feet?
Well, 34 overs are gone. 194 for 9.
Last over coming up, and I just think if you bowl Sandshrew Crushers at a number 11, more often than not, you're going to bowl them.
Yeah, they miss, you hit.
Very simple.
That's the simple way of doing it.
You also bring in the caught and bowled option with that because they try to whip it across the line, probably get a leading edge straight back to you. Or it goes to someone in the ring.
Well, unsurprisingly, the captain keeping himself on, taking the responsibility of this last over. And Mullingar looking for 6 runs to reach the psychological mark of 200. And Pembroke looking very much to keep them under that mark.
Don't understand. Well, to the wickets. You know, he's in danger there of giving another extra. If the batter had just left that alone, he probably would have got a wide.
Yeah, and again, because you've got number 11 in front of you, they do tend to chase those deliveries when they don't really need to.
No, but it's also...
I should go to the shops more often.
Yeah.
That's the secret. Get you out of the ground. They do okay.
He loves thumping the ground.
3 run-outs.
Well, they were looking for 2 on this one, and they decide against it. Brotherly love means that they're not willing to put the other one at too much risk of the run out, and they get up to 196 now. Non-playing captain Gordon Clark just returning from the shops and finds that 6 wickets have fallen in that time.
Inside edge.
Again, neat work by the keeper.
Yeah. Fantastic. Mullingar are home, though. But again, that's what you need to do. You know, just bowl on the stumps. Bit of luck there, he got it inside edge, but could so easily have been bowled or played onto the stumps. Massive puff of dust as he digs a trench with his bat as he grinds it in. These two are doing a pretty good job for Mullingar. Bit of a wag. Oh, again, a big thick edge over the keeper's arm, over his shoulder, really. And a bit of luck going their way.
Not in crap, thanks, Gordon.
Just finished the biscuits. Got my sugar levels up as it is.
Well, what happened there?
Out, LB.
Oh, right.
Oh, is he?
There you go.
Oh, okay. I didn't realise. It's all that massive celebrations that here we watch this. I just thought it. Oh, it was LB. I thought it was actually his bat for a sec. Oh, no, I didn't even notice that. So, yeah, given out. Oh, well, they didn't get to 200 in the end, but they got close. 197 for 10. Opening partnership of about 107, I think it was, give or take. 106.
Well, opening partnership of 104.
Yeah, 104, sorry.
Take that off that and take the extras off that. In fact, take all the runs off that. If we're playing make believe. But how many extras were there in the end, James? 38 it was last time we looked.
Last time we looked.
Well, we will take a quick look.
Yeah, extras worth 38 in the end.
Well, let's have a look at the batting card for Mullingar, and by golly, it's top heavy.
Yeah,
that's the one thing I would say about it. Ahmed Parzaz with 71 and PJ Mount with 32 got them off to a great start. 104 for that opening partnership, but after that, well, there was another partnership of 43 where Tahil Shahiq was in, and when he was run out, it precipitated a collapse of sorts whereby they lost. Oh, was it? Oh, they were all.
Well, no one else there got into double figures, so yeah, it was pretty ugly.
36 for 7 at the bottom end, and that's
poor.
That is a tough day's batting for Mullingar, and they'll be grateful to the openers for having done such a good job. James, the bowling card.
Well, the bowling card, there you see it. Fian Peru picked up 2 clean wickets and a couple of wickets for the fifth and sixth bowler, who should, I think, come in a lot earlier. But look at that, 38 extras. I mean, that is just too much on this level.
It's a sin.
It's a sin at Division 10. The actual run economy rates don't look that horrendous, but in the context of the game, they should have, been a lot tighter than that. They should have all been under 6, you would have thought, and then some. But if you look at the partnerships there, 104, then 106, 149, etc., 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 and never really got, lived up to expectations after that.
Well, this seems to be
Explosive start at the start there.
Yeah, there were a few big overs at the start and a few quiet overs as well.
That
But
first
you
three
can
were
see
great.
that the partnerships through till drinks were good, the over by over and the partnerships. But after that, it really did change. We'll have a look at the worm, and I think you'll actually see quite graphically how good that opening partnership was, and then how the falling of wickets just accelerated.
Yeah, sort of started to level it off a bit.
It certainly did. They got through to 35 overs and they have ended up on 197. So Pembroke will need 198 in the second innings, and we'll be back for that in about 25 minutes. But from James and myself at the moment, we're going to take a break, and the facilities are going to take a good going over.
Right.
Yeah, the Aviva just appearing over the match summary there. More importantly, did you see the newsstand, the RDS stand?
No.
On the left.
If you look on the left, just by the light pole,
light pole, yeah.
You see that roof there? That's the newsstand in the RDS. It's amazing what a bit of height on a camera does for you to see more of the city. But from James and myself at the moment, and all at Pembroke Cricket Live, enjoy your lunch break, just as we will enjoy our tea break.
Well, deja vu here in Sydney Parade.
Some might say we are back.
We are back.
We are back.
Very much back. A Mullingar perspective for the start of the second innings as Mullingar look to defend 197 as they've set against Pembroke. Keekled up here. Main lead. Co-coms. Robert Delaney. 1 year later, here we are.
1 year later, it's as if I remember doing this. It's something familiar. We have Pudmount opening the bowling.
We do.
We have a Mullingar total on the board.
We do.
Let's hope we don't have a repeat.
No. Why, there's a lot of deja vu.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Mount opening the bowling.
Pembroke 189 to win.
198.
That is the start. We've got through the first ball. We're more successful than we were last year.
We are, and correction, it was 198 to win for Pembroke.
Oh, the pressure's off.
It is.
Yeah. Probably a bit less liquidated than last year too.
Yeah, it's a Monday, it's not a Saturday. We've looked at things at a different perspective.
Yeah, some of us have meetings at 9 o'clock in the morning. Not me.
No.
Not me.
No.
All right, so we have PJ Mount at first slip anyway. We have Justin Boshoff at mid-off. And we have Bilal Batia keeping in short sleeves. Bit of a mark against him, but you know.
As long as he stops the ball.
Yeah.
And catches.
Yeah, catches. Look, the short sleeve, it's a decorative thing, but it's not for me. Good stop from Bilal.
There we go. Good start. That's what you want.
Like, you look at the start that Mullingar had, that partnership of 103, it is going to be not something that Pembroke need to match. But,
Well, reduced overs. There's more pressure to score a little bit quicker.
says it there, we need 5.68 and over.
Yeah.
Heavy ball.
Slightly short.
Oh, and he hits.
Slightly short by Connor. Got away with it.
Batsman practicing a good few different shots after that delivery there.
Super.
Yeah. Twos also played on Saturday. On the wrong end of a result against Finglas.
Here we are. Ball 4 of this over.
Nice from Pud.
Good
Nice
length.
clean. Good cricket.
Good take. PJ mounted slip, not on the bingo card for today.
Yeah. He will try to catch it as if he's catching a rugby ball. But you know, he'll make an effort at it.
Well. Good feeling by Ahmed, fresh off his 67.
Into the 70s, I think. Doesn't know, not in the notes there, but 71. First piece of useful information said by the statsman there today after he rabbiting on rubbish and not putting up the tent properly earlier. But you know,
Here we are, last ball at first. Into the leg side.
A dot
for
ball.
No run. Good feeling by Rajat Nautical.
irregardless, a good start by Pud.
Indeed. Pembroke won for no loss. The end of the first over.
And we will have Brendan Boshoff. You'd have to believe.
You have the ball in his hand, so
I'm not getting it off that man.
no, I'm not telling them.
No.
Surly mood.
His little brother coming over here as well. Maybe younger brother. I don't know.
I mean, they're two. They just came out of like South African stumps of wood, and this is their final versions, really.
I presume their only version. I presume they were never children.
No, they came out of the womb like 23 years of
Yeah.
age, and just kind of grew into themselves.
Spanner and a drill in hand.
Yeah.
Oil stain down the shirt.
Afternoon off. I don't know what to do with myself.
I give him 10 overs, but you want it back.
Yeah, I hope they don't have sponsors. Well, after last year.
When you see me
Well,
waving, you'll know they've said
CJK.
turned their mics off.
Yeah.
Here we are, start of the second over. Brandon Boshoff.
Oh, fresh off the back of a holiday from back in the motherland.
Indeed.
Yep, look at that shark tooth dangling down off his chest.
Always good to bring memento of destroying an animal in the wild.
Yeah, I presume he caught it with his bare hands.
Ripped it off
Yeah.
and said, "This is mine."
Yeah.
First ball down leg side, wide given, and we replay the first delivery of the second over.
Who's on strike here, Keith?
Whoever he was, he's just got off strike, Robert. As they come back for two.
He's back on strike, Keith.
He is indeed. Anaretti, I believe is his name.
Anaretti.
Anaretti.
And Amor.
No more.
Amore.
It's a bit early for songs. It's a bit early for songs.
Ah,
Good content, though.
good content.
Good content.
Yeah.
Yeah. Second ball, second over, and it is Boshoff to Anaretti.
Oh, that's a good shape.
good length.
Yeah.
Just slightly moved in the air. Good feeling in the ring. It definitely doesn't feel like a year ago since we were here last. It has to be said.
Has it been a good year?
I mean, how do you define what a good year is dictated as? I mean, you moved house.
I did.
Yeah.
Forcefully.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Change is good, is what I'm led to believe.
Yeah.
So,
Not living on the Churchtown Lower Road, as some consistently say to me.
here we are, Boshoff to Anaretti.
Yep. Nice.
That's it. Ball into the field. This is exactly how you want to start off.
I wouldn't have said it was. Was it a hard year?
No,
No, tough year. It was a year.
it was a year.
Don't want to talk about it.
No.
We're still part of the club,
Yeah.
and I'm not referring to Mullingar Cricket Club.
Ball 4 of over number 2. Boshoff to Anaretti again. Coming in. Oh, that is a nice delivery.
Nice take by Bilal there as well.
Yeah. Tempting enough, but did not induce edge. That's what you want. I suppose as an opening bowler, not that I would know anything about this, of course. You want to settle into your spell, get your length.
Talk about your 7 for there. That wasn't opening the bowling, no?
No, second or third change in
Okay.
2018. It was a different time pre-COVID.
Yeah. Different type of cricket played.
Oh, massively.
Yeah.
Massively.
Craig Senior behind the keeper. Oh
dear.
yeah. Good take.
Oh, good take by Bilal. Wide. So,
What type of pie, Neil?
Not a tasty pie. It's
No.
the kind of pie you don't want.
Been sitting there for a few days.
Yeah. It's like one of them overcooked jambos.
Yeah. You probably could have done with a better response from Dunn Stores that time, Neil. If anyone from Dunn Stores is listening, please get on to Neil.
here we are. Fifth ball. Second over.
Sorry, that's jam donuts.
Was done. Oh, I don't think so. I think it's.
Don't know what we're appealing for, but nope.
That to me on first look looks like it hit him outside the line.
Yeah, not coming back in enough.
No.
If it did hit outside the line.
Here we go. Action replay coming in. Full delivery. Ooh.
That's taking them outside.
I
think
so.
outside.
I think it's just ever so slightly hitting outside the
Might have
line.
been coming back in to get
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
I think if he was a size 7 or 8 shoe, it's probably a better shout, but
Yeah, as it was.
big feet.
Yeah.
That made big shoes.
Big shoes.
Here we go for the last ball of the second. Wash off 2 and already. Oh,
That was the
that's
delivery.
it. That's an enticing
Yeah.
delivery. Good feeling in the ring by Ahmed.
Total of 4 off the over, 2 against Brandon. Good start.
5 for naught off 2. Pembroke needing 193.
And here comes the stats man back.
Off camera, of course.
Yeah,
Off camera,
yeah.
of course. Yeah.
Probably hear his footsteps.
We could, yeah.
Yeah.
Usually a mute man, but
Okay. See, the problem here is that in this IPL-ification world of the 100 and all that, we see overs and dots. And how many balls is this, Robert? Loads.
I think we're going to have a strategic tire timeout soon as well. And yeah,
Probably sponsored by SMC Print and Design. Yeah. Started the third, Conor Mount.
no super subs though.
No.
Good
Right-
fielding by
rightly
Thomas.
so.
Well down. No.
Good to see Conor Mount starting a spell in Pembroke more positively than he did this time last year.
Yeah.
For all of us, you would argue.
I think there was many losers that day.
Yeah. Now, listen, you would argue it was a cricket viraling moment, as small as that could be.
I believe it was cricket moment of the year on the podcast.
Shout out to Nathan.
Nathan and his co-commentator.
You know who he is. He knows who he is. Good start to third over by Conor Mount.
Ali.
Ali.
We got there.
You.
There's no phone out. There's no phone out.
no. Those of you should listen to the Irish Cricket Podcast.
Hello, Ali.
Yeah.
Very important member.
Oh. That's a bit of mount on mount action there. Good to see.
It was a good low bridge, I thought, probably.
A good low bridge. Big long barrier.
Neil, you'll get your slot, please. Neil. You'll get your slot.
We do have a few sweets in front of us here. Let's have one of them.
Here we are, fourth ball of third over. Pud 2 more.
Good jelly, baby. Not pud. The one I'm eating.
Not to be confused with Pud, who is has been known to be like the German student from The Simpsons. Don't make me run, I'm full of chocolate.
Known by one person, and that is you.
We get laughing reaction emojis. That works. 2 balls left in third over as Mount to more. Super.
It's been rinse and repeat this over what's been going on. Presume we've got no comments in on our
Not yet.
live stream. There has been a few of today, but nothing to do with us. Please comment if listening. We may respond
As they come in. Here we are, last ball of the third over as
Shine it, bud.
Mount to more.
Nice.
Good stuff. Good leave.
Maiden over from Conor Mount.
Do you know what it is? The year-on-year improvement of Conor Mount. It's the different end. That's what it is. Both from the other end the last year.
He did.
That was the issue.
Wrong end.
Yeah.
He's learned.
He has. He's developed.
Yeah.
Homeowner.
When you bowl from this end, it is probably, what, a 40-metre wicket?
You would argue,
That's what
based on conversations over the weekend, that it's one of the shorter hits.
Nah,
No.
not that short.
Brandon Boshoff continuing for his second over.
The left-hand, right-hand combination in here for Pembroke.
As the next chapter of the Boshoff versus Anna Reddy.
The Chronicles.
Chronicles, there we go. Oh, that's close. And a given. Brandon Boshoff with the first wicket for Mullingar. LBW for Anna Reddy for 1 as Pembroke are 5 for 1.
The Pembroke batsman stood there, standing outside the crease, as if that's where it had hit him. Was not happy with the decision,
Look
but
at the instant replay. Good length. Is it slightly going down? Potentially.
can't see any stumps. Is it?
City member of the Leinster Disciplinary Committee watching.
Yeah. Good decision.
Listen, given.
Yeah.
1 down, 9 more to go is what Mullingar will say.
Batsman, less than pleased, but find me a batsman that thinks he's out and
Well, Brandon Boshoff didn't think he was out in the first innings, so
1-1.
Yeah. As the shark tooth dangles. Pembroke losing their first wicket with 5 on the board.
Who's at 3? Looks like a right-hander, hopefully.
for ease of all of us. And by all of us, the players out there. Not you and me.
That's it. Take a leg stump guard for batsman number 3, ever a 3. On a what air fada Brandon Boshoff.
Always good for a bowler getting an early strike for themselves early on in their spell.
Got a text in here from a listener.
One moment as Boshoff. Oh, really good length. Bringing him forward, no edge. But you would say 8 balls into his spell. That Boshoff looks like a combination of Achilles and Hector.
There is also a second Boshoff out there.
There is. Double the Bosch. Not to be confused with Big John Fisher.
Bosh. I'm sure he's listening in.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to you, Big John.
Yeah.
Great guy.
Super guy. Good length. Driving him forward.
Dr. Boom Boom is there. Dr. Boom Boom off the back of a good week. Organised a charity event match there Friday night. Raised over €1,000 for Pieta House.
Super to see. Super to see.
Right, enough of the serious commentary.
Time for the banter, isn't it? The banter section, isn't it?
I tell you what, let's talk
about your 31 on Saturday. You haven't thought you've spoken to everybody else about it?
No, I was going to say let's talk about something more topical.
Okay.
Clickgate.
This nonsense. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Have you ever seen the like of it in all your days?
Oh, umpire Thomas has been called in.
Oh.
I believe Tyre was clicking his fingers.
So we're 15 balls into the innings and Thomas Mount has been called over.
Is something wrong with the ball? What was your thoughts anyway on Clickgate? Poor Brian from the Twos of Saltburn Cricket Club has been reprimanded. I think he's been banned. He's been dropped by his sponsor of the local curry house.
I think in a world where that has become a thing, like pre club cricket being streamed, there was an awful lot worse, I'm sure, done down through the years, and yet this is the thing that is bringing it all out.
Can we get a close-up on PJ Mount for the next ball, please, cameraman, just to see if he does click his fingers?
No.
There's Sean's footsteps again.
He's at 1.
A lot of conversations going on here.
Anything? You know I'm hoping for counter runs.
Ahmed's on the ground. Don't think it's anything to do with Ahmed, though.
There's a lot of nothing happening.
Is Thomas still here?
Sean's doing a bit of keeping coaching. Yeah.
Is Thomas out there? Has Thomas gone into the... No, Thomas coming back from the changing room. Is there something wrong with the ball?
There must be something wrong with the ball. Maybe the ball...
But the ball hasn't gone anywhere.
I think I see a ball coming in, though.
Yeah, but we're 5 for 1. As long as if the ball's been hit into someone's greenhouse.
Like we're 18, 19 balls into this, including extras, and the ball is split, potentially?
No.
What else? Boshoff just crushed it with his hand.
Yeah.
That dangerous shark tooth energy coming out in Boshoff. He turned it into a size 5 to a size 4 just out of ignorance and thickness.
Tell you, it's a quiet Pembroke today. We've no Wild Bill around.
Yes.
Yet.
Man is like a... Was it Candyman? I say it 3 times. And I see he appears. So, enjoy the piece.
I'm looking into the car park here now and just making sure.
Here we are, Boshoff to Sen as we continue the 4th over.
Potentially with a new ball.
Oh, a little bit of shape in the air, nothing major.
Doesn't look like a ball that's 10 balls old.
No.
PJ Mount looked to be free of finger clicking gate there.
Yeah, no clicking.
Looking. No, well done, PJ. Well done, PJ. A man of good morals.
Here we are.
Just because the batsman didn't swing.
Ball 5 of the 4th over. Oh, good length.
Oh, good footwork.
Good stop. There we go.
That man. Big foot. Big shoe.
Good start. Good length. Good shot. Good cricket.
Good cricket. It looked like cricket. Ahmed's still full of energy running after the ball there.
And
Squeezed
that's-
away. Thomas is after it.
I think Ball's going to win.
Yeah.
Ball wins.
It's a quick outfield.
Ball wins.
Dale has cut the outfield.
Pembroke move on to 9 for 1 after 4 overs. Good start though.
Good start.
Good to see bowlers putting batsmen under pressure. Like that's a good shot. Like you
Kind of just open up the face.
Yeah.
Knew he'd be able to run it down.
Yeah.
The only risk there is you edge it too fine, but didn't.
no. And in complete control you'd argue. As Sen gets off them.
9 for 1 after 4. Connor Mount gone for 1 in his 2 overs so far.
What a difference a year makes.
A change up from Saturday.
Batsman got the better of Connor on Saturday according to the scorebook.
Boshoff got the better of Anna Reddy there.
In the Chronicles.
Yeah. As we kick off over 5, ball 1, Mount to more.
And T-Bird is there, Florida man.
There he is. Maybe that's a game we should play when we're on here.
Yeah, to all our listeners.
To all our listeners. So, Florida Man Friday. We give you...
Well, we didn't
3
play it this week.
Well, there was no Florida Man Friday this week, so we couldn't play it, Robert. So it's 3 statements. 2 of them are real, 1 of them are fake. And our listeners have to decide which one is the fake. As ball 2, Connor Mount to more again. So, listeners, if you so wish to. Statement 1, Florida man caught driving a stolen car to court for driving a stolen car. Statement 2, Florida man tries to reserve parking space at beach using an inflatable flamingo. And statement 3, Florida man called 911 to complain about small food portions. 2 of those things actually happened, 1 did not. Feel free to drop in the comments your vote as we continue with the 3rd ball of the 5th over with Connor Mount to Sen.
There is currently 11 people watching, so someone surely is able to comment.
You would hope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I am 1. I think Neil is 1, so we're down to 9.
Okay.
I was checking the comments.
Okay. Leave it, Sean.
Give us some proper stats if you're going to give us stats.
Wait your turn, Sean.
Sean, of course, will not be on comms today.
No, because he doesn't like talking to people.
Doesn't like talking to people.
Or at people.
Or space.
Oh.
Lucky by Justin.
Good hit down the ground.
Yeah.
As Sen gets his 2nd boundary of his innings.
The ball did well to get past Justin. Just a bit full from Connor there. It was.
Yeah.
It was on the full, was it?
It was.
Yeah.
Ever so. Figure's taking a slight dent, but all in all, bowling
A lot of
well.
dot balls.
Yeah.
He's been very consistent here. SEN on strike. Oh.
Pinball job here behind the stumps.
Yeah, I think PJ may have been going for the thumbs, but was a good meter above them. But
Deflected, and it was your instant replay.
no clicking from PJ there. Well done. Yep.
PJ did attempt to go for the stumps there, blocked by our keeper Bilal.
Stumps are on the ground though.
Yeah. All in all, dot ball as we go into the last ball of the 5th over. Put to Sen.
Good ball.
Good
Very
length.
good, yeah.
Good length. As
Solid from Connor.
put is over 6 off 3 overs. Pembroke 14 for 1 off 5.
I see we've Graham Mooney scoring the game this year, not on comms.
No.
Unfortunately.
A loss.
A loss.
Very knowledgeable.
Knowledgeable.
Graham, if you're listening from the Scores Hub, we miss you.
Give us a little...
Give us a little fleckle.
No, I don't think he is.
No, he'll watch on the replay. I think he's like those sneers from Mullingar.
Hopefully he's better things to be doing.
Well, as in like doing the score correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I mean after him. He's watched it live. He doesn't need to go back and watch it again.
Oh, like what we did last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, to cut out the funny stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we found it funny.
Oh yeah. I'm sure the team at Pembroke Cricket Live said we'd rather this didn't happen again.
I know Balbriggan, of course, didn't find Neil's jokes funny.
No, that's a different matter altogether, as the first ball of the sixth is a top ball. Let's not open up old flesh wounds, if that's all right. No, I'm good. Actually, yeah.
Hydration is key, Keith. And that's why this is sponsored by
Powerade.
Powerade.
Yeah.
Yeah. Orange Powerade in particular.
Yeah.
Another good shot down there and straight to Connor Mount. So well around by Connor.
Is that a slight change in the field based off the shot for the four of the previous over?
I can't remember where Connor was, but let's say yes.
Yeah, it appears there's a slight that what would be your third man has kind of come around to that sort of 45 area. It appears.
Yeah.
As I try and remember cricketing positions, it's been a long time since I played.
45 is the other side.
Well, then 75. Let's go with that.
No, I believe it'd be 135.
Okay, well that's
how maths works.
Well, that's a down leg, wide ball, and 1 to the total for Pembroke.
We're missing our stats man. He walked away again.
He's enough.
I tell you, it's loud footsteps with that mic.
Yes, walk behind them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gravel would do that to you. Who knew?
The engineer, maybe.
Yeah. He's got a meeting at 9 o'clock, though.
He's got a meeting at 9 o'clock with his manager, so best of luck to Sean Glennon. Shout out to Sean. I hope it goes well.
Yeah.
Hope his manager's not listening.
Yeah. And just to the point that was made.
Connor Mount again.
Yeah.
But Bosch is getting his line right here.
Well, it's been an encouraging start for Boshoff. How did he bowl yesterday for the ones?
Bowled well.
Bowled well.
8 overs, 3 for 31, and has come back from South Africa.
Super. Lovely.
He's a very good kind of, he's a very reliable choose player, and then when needed for the ones, he comes up and he always does a solid job. Probably at times could be always pushing for that one spot, but it's good to have that competition there for the ones bowlers as it is.
It would be worse if you didn't have the ability to drop in a player, which is the important thing.
Absolutely.
And I suppose now is probably as good time as ever to wish Craig Sweeney a safe journey home, one's bowler, from Altogether Now.
Altogether Now, yeah, he had a good time, I'd imagine. Now there's been very little comments from Craig the last couple of days.
And understandably so, he's away. He's enjoying himself.
But I'd say he's a bit more worse for wear than our other colleagues.
Yes, we'll get to them. Oh, that's a good length.
A good cricket.
Good cricket. Very good shot. Yes, shout out to Larry Halpin, Brave, Yeoman, and of course, legendary Fred Campbell Ricketts.
A lot of cricket clubs involved there. We have Quins, we have Phoenix.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have lads who've played senior cricket. We have Mullingar, of course. Fred gave us updates regularly of his 4 days of camping. He currently needs a bit of shrimp and a bit of
a few Guinness.
He needs a recovery.
Here we are, last ball at the 6th over, Bosch off to Moore.
Ooh,
good length again.
Hitting the stickers.
Yes, good start. 6 overs gone as Pembroke are 17 for 1. Do we have anything in our comments for the Florida man? Or is that just...
No,
not yet. No. People getting on the replay.
Yeah.
We'll wait a couple and we may we'll let the people know.
Yeah. Are we meant to be filling this in?
Doesn't matter in the second innings so much.
Yeah, fair enough.
We're okay. Yeah.
Some bit of an answer sheet in front of us for stuff.
We're trying our best to, not curse and hold ourselves together to some regard.
Okay, let's use it. So, what are we? We're 6
overs in,
and Mullingar were 40 for none.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So 23 ahead.
Yeah.
At the same time.
And a wicket down.
Yeah, as Connor kicks off the 7th over.
Ahmed running.
That's a nice, I'm saying, nice clear call for 2. Good cricket.
Good arm. Good taxi man.
Solid taxi man.
Must actually get in contact with him. We're going to the test match. Hopefully he can bring us home from the airport.
Oh, that'd be super. Actually, in the benefit of hindsight.
Yeah. I haven't said it to you yet, but I may as well say it to you now.
Yeah. We're day 2 we're at, isn't it?
Day 2 of the first test.
Yeah.
Between England and Pakistan.
Yeah.
That England test team could be anyone. Is it Damien Fleming?
Stephen Fleming. New test coach.
Is Damien Fleming a person?
Maybe it's a brother who didn't play cricket. Are you thinking of Damien Martin, who would have played for Australia?
Let's look this up.
I don't think there's a Damien Fleming. I could be wrong though.
Could be.
Because historically I've been known to be incorrect before.
Irregardless.
Yeah, to be without regard.
Sean.
Put mount to continue.
Damien Fleming was a rally driver
Okay, so
who passed away.
okay. So nothing to do with cricket, unfortunately.
No.
It will be interesting, all joking aside, to see the Fleming McCullum dynamic as New Zealand properly take over England cricket again in a different manner.
Yeah.
Fleming coming off, I think it's 16 years with Chennai Super Kings in the IPL. Not coached any red ball in his career, but of course one of the finest New Zealand batsmen to come out of the country. Yeah, it should be interesting.
I suppose, Keith, every day is a school day. That's all brand new information to me. Just beats Thomas Main's right hand side there, and a good shot for 4.
As Pembroke move on to 23 for 1.
Here's a replay here from Connor Mount. Similar kind of area, just a small bit wider and pounced upon. Just quick outfield is kind of done Thomas for pace there. It's a hard outfield to be diving on.
True. Fairly scorched looking.
Yeah.
Sooner the rain comes, the better, Robert.
I think we're talking a couple of hours. A couple of hours.
Will they finish in time?
Well, we're under a tent here. I don't really care.
We're okay.
Oh,
rocks back and pulled.
And
Back-to-back boundaries.
to be boundaries.
For
Yes.
Sen, as he already looks like to be the danger man for Pembroke coming in at 3. Is he the anchor to...
Liam Miamba here listening in. Yep.
Directly on Myanmar?
He seems to think we're not taking it seriously.
All right, yeah. I've had a message from Kyle Gavin. This commentary is awful. Well, don't listen, Kyle.
Feel free to put it on mute.
Yeah, or, watch anything else.
Yep.
But thank you. As we go into the last ball of the 7th over here.
Kyle not here today, but
No, here's
I suppose this time last year he also wasn't here. He rocked in around now.
Oh, that's a good delivery by...
And there's a man on the floor, and then there's a throw from Rajat, and we backed up well.
And we finished with a dot.
Yeah, Connor came back strong there.
Yep, 27 for 1 off 7. Good comeback for Pud at the end of that.
Kyle Gavin, for all your driving lesson needs.
Yeah.
Contact
Kyle
School of Driving at 08 something.
Yeah.
Find him on... Find him.
Just find him.
Find him.
Yeah, he's there somewhere.
Yep.
He's there somewhere.
Shout out to Kyle Gavin.
Whoop whoop.
Yeah. So I wonder, does he still think the commentary is awful?
Yeah. We get 5% of that if he gets one customer.
Okay.
Or do Pembroke Live get that 5%?
They can cut out the middleman. We get it.
Pembroke won't get it, I don't think.
No.
As we look to kick off the 8th over with Boshoff continuing to Moore.
Oh, another good ball. And again, squirted out there to Conor. Probably could have used a better word, but
Yeah. Big arm.
PG Man claiming that there.
England, Pakistan, a couple of weeks' time, post 100.
Seen Joe Denley retired. That's
What a
knowledge for you.
legend.
Yeah.
Joe Denley, who had a 50 in that famous Headingley game that Stokes got the moment.
Did he?
Yeah.
Ah,
Nobody seems to remember that.
no.
I do. Here we go. Boshoff to Sen.
Kyle Gavin has come back saying, great commentary, much improved. Yeah.
Funny how that. I've also got a message. May offer Sam, tell Delaney I will give him a free driving lesson, which probably is of no help to you, Robert, as you are fully qualified, multiple years.
Given the incidents of the weekend, we maybe do need to go back.
Oh, okay, we'll leave that for the second stint in commentary. How about that?
Yeah.
We'll leave that for the second stint.
I'm missing a bit of my car. If anyone's able to help me on that one.
Third ball over. Boshoff running it.
There's also a shark missing a tooth going around South Africa somewhere, but
it's a lot happening.
yeah.
That's as Boshoff pulls that one down leg for a wide.
We're back.
We're very much back. Third ball of the over. Bosh off.
Good. Good from Bosch. Got his line right there.
There we go, yeah. So we look at bowling options wise for Mullingar.
A lot of bowling.
PJ Mount, Ahmed Parvaz, Thomas Mount himself.
Florida Man Friday, Tristan Cooper, Bilal Alam and Rajdat bowled very well on Saturday. Spin did the trick up in Finglas as they made a good recovery.
Eight options for the captain.
Yeah. Who we counting is not an option. Pretty much just the keeper, Justin Boshoff and Tahir Shafiq. I'd like to see Justin get a ball.
Well, let's see how the game pans out. I don't see it happening, even for content and banter perspective. But dreams can be made for anybody. As we go, 2 balls left in the 8th over. Bosh off to Sen. Sent on its way.
Yeah.
That's not what you want.
That's not where the field is set for.
No, it's not. No.
One of them ones you just accept and you're like, right, got that one wrong. Yeah. Next one, let's get it right.
Just slightly off the mark and duly punished.
Pembroke are going around their business steadily here.
A little bit behind the rate, but
it's over a run of ball needed. 0.67 is on the screen.
The one thing you would say is that Mullingar probably tailed off towards the end of their innings, so it probably evens it out in terms of the fast start versus the slower start here.
Yeah, Mullingar were aggressive with their running, which resulted in a few not out there. It's off the pad, I would believe. Mullingar were aggressive with their running, but they went into the last few overs with a lot of wickets in hand.
Yeah.
And you must say there was some very good keeping and feeling from the Pembroke lads to
pull it back.
It was about 4 run-outs, I'd say.
Yeah. Good direct into the keeper's gloves to clip them off.
Yeah.
That's kind of what you want.
But like Mullingar, they had the right idea. Wickets in hand in the last few overs, you do take on them extra risky singles, and it just didn't work out.
No. With 8 overs gone, Pembroke 33 for 1.
Amore on strike.
Amore. Put Mount continuing.
Amore is the Italian for
love.
Love, yeah.
It is now.
Yeah,
that's perfect.
Who would have thought? Us speaking Italian on comms.
We are international travel people.
Yep. If that is New York
and other places. Mount kicking off the 9th.
Bit full, but again, driven out there to Justin Boshoff, and he picks it up cleanly. Big man. That's it, shine it.
Yeah. Big unit.
Yeah.
You're not bursting him with a shoulder charge, that's for sure.
And if he calls under a high ball, I'm not getting in his way.
No. Can't be done. Sen has looked a good bat so far, it has to be said.
Yeah.
He's put away the bad ball.
Bit wide from Connor Mount.
Wide, yeah.
That's fair enough. Man going by on his bike. Whee. PJ trying to lift the spirits here. Tahir very straight set up here for his field, and Justin Boshoff's wide. Obviously, just with the way Connor's bowling, they wouldn't mind him kind of trying to whip him across the stumps.
Oh, good delivery.
They've kind of left that gap open between Rajat and Justin to try and flick the wrist through and hope, I suppose, you get a leading edge.
Interesting feelings. But ultimately, and I know it sounds a very obvious thing to say, but if your bowlers put the ball in a good length, 5-6 times and over, your field will by nature be in the game.
We have a good 6-3 field here, and we're not really chasing the field. We're not making any fielding changes based on the last delivery.
No, it's not a reactive field, I believe.
No, there's been that one ball from Bosch where you're going, that was a loose ball. Yeah. After that, everything's kind of been where you wanted it to be.
Yeah.
Connor went there, just kind of full and wide, and Thomas getting the big boot down to it, and Justin helping him out, swinging around for that one.
Big Ronan Wallace heading him.
What?
Ronan Wallace. Gee, Westmead.
And who is that head? Justin?
No, Thomas. Got comedy.
No,
No.
over my head.
That's fine. We'll leave it there.
I know Ronan Wallace is a teammate of Craig Sweeney, but that's about the height of it.
Okay.
That looked like a good shout, no?
No,
Why not?
not from my perspective, anyways.
Okay.
2 balls left in the 9th over.
Oh, and that's why Tahir is nice and straight, and he's come around for it nicely. That's good from Puddington.
Positive start by Mullingar, has to be said. With this reduced overs game as well.
Makes it always tricky.
Yeah.
Mullingar pretty much did bat their overs. I think they were both out 2 balls short. So yeah. Good from Connor. And
good.
And unlucky. That's not a bad ball.
Really good shot there by Sen as he drives through the covers.
Just a back foot punch through the covers.
Mullingar will want to see.
Like, that's not wide. That's a good
good
line.
cricket shot.
Yeah. Tristan Cooper couldn't get around to it.
No, and Mullingar will want to see off Sen sooner rather than later as the
This
end
partnership is building, and now we're creeping up to where Mullingar were. Mullingar were 48 for none after 9, and Pembroke are 41 for 1. But it was a couple of overs after this where I think Mullingar really did kick on, and there was a kind of couple of good overs from PJ and Ahmed. But it does look like we have a change of bowling. We have Ahmed Parvaz coming on, seasoned pro.
Not to be confused with paid pro. That's a separate matter altogether. Different matter. We are not paying Ahmed Parvaz.
Right, man, if you want to get to the airport.
Good man if you want to get to the airport. 20th of August, Ahmed, please.
What's that?
So we're what, 20%, 25% through of the Pembroke innings.
Go over to our resident stat man.
He said, yeah. We'll go with that. As Parvaz comes in to Moore.
Good from Ahmed on the stumps first up.
Yeah. Hasn't fully warmed up. It was a bit shaky there on the follow through.
Yeah.
Been a super summer of cricket so far.
Ah, what a July.
Great to see.
Tell you what I was missing? A bit of ETPL.
Yeah.
The Dublin Guardians came out with their crest there the other day. Nice crest, actually. Not what I was expecting. It was actually nice.
I believe Ed Joyce, batting coach. Mitchell McClanahan is going to be the bowling coach.
Like, I have not heard that name in years.
Mitchell McClanahan?
Ah, no. What an addition. And John Boy Mooney as the fielding coach.
Yeah.
Ah, that's a trio you can get behind.
Uh-huh.
And the head coach is someone who's an IPL coach.
Yes, I believe so, yeah. The name
narrows it down, but you know.
Yeah.
Not Andrew Flower.
No. Ooh, good length.
No.
Oh, you're ruining it, bro.
Good run taken there by Pembroke. Sen on strike now as Parvaz comes in.
Bit wider, and there's no cover out there.
4. Yes, the ETPL. An interesting way of doing it in terms of having the tournament in across 2 cities or 2 countries, despite the fact it's 3 countries
and 6 cities.
And 6 cities, but we're going to establish it in 2 cities. 50-50.
I think it's 2 stadiums as well. We're not
Malahide and Rotterdam, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not against the idea, I have to say.
I wouldn't mind going to Rotterdam. It's just very late in the summer.
It's very late in the summer. The fear is who is going to be going to these matches. That's from my
You.
perspective. Am I?
Yeah, you're the target audience.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love franchise cricket. Love franchise cricket.
And
But,
that's
you-
the field set there for the PJ.
But as we said, like after all the years of the, as we would say, red light, green light, it is nice that it is green lit and it is allegedly happening.
Until the first ball is bowled.
It's not real. The arse can still fall out of this. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But, it's not to sound disrespectful. It'd be nice to see the Irish lads in there getting that extra source of revenue for a franchise gig. And you know what? If one of them performs really, really well, they might move up to the next level of franchise gigs. You know, like it's...
Listen,
They deserve it.
If Belgium can do a T20 franchise tournament
With Mo and Ali.
with Mo and Ali and play it on mats,
Yeah.
surely to God, this can finally happen.
Yeah, it wasn't big boundaries there either.
No, I can't imagine it.
No.
No, Jason Roy had a good time, I believe.
I'd say they enjoyed a few Belgian IPAs. Maybe not mine, but, the rest of the lads.
And the chocolate.
The chocolate. Good Belgian chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sweden had some franchise tournament as well.
What?
Yeah, I've seen Sweden have
Where?
franchise tournament.
Stockholm?
I think in Stockholm there was a few Premier League cricketers from Dublin playing in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
While we talk about the Premier League, congratulations to Pembroke Ones on winning the Senior Cup.
Yeah.
For the third year in a row?
For a number of years in a row. They're previous winners of the competition for sure.
Yep.
And they beat
Leinster.
previous winners Leinster.
Yeah.
When they previously won it.
Yeah.
We don't know.
No.
But I'm sure they did. If they didn't, they need to get their act together.
As we have a bowling
Change of bowling.
change. Rajat Nautical.
Of the Silver Oak
Yeah.
restaurant.
Of the Silver Oak franchise.
Silver Oak franchise.
You'd argue franchise.
Yeah.
Looks like he's reverting back to his spin days from when he first came on the scene at an age of 13.
In Mount Murray.
In Mount Murray.
Ah,
All right.
throwbacks.
Shout out to the Double M.
Yeah.
Cows on it now.
Cows on it
Yeah.
now.
No
Yeah,
cricket.
No.
But sure, look.
Speaking of cricket grounds,
Oh.
we have developments in Cullion. Yeah. Ground's been about to be broken this week. We have it fenced off, needs to be sprayed, and then ground will break.
Super to hear.
Yeah, cricket, the home of cricket in the Midlands. That's what they all call it. There is currently cows in it though.
Sorry, but
Yeah,
you know,
once the last side of the fence goes up, they'll be out of it.
yeah. That's
Tristan Cooper out there sweeping.
good start by Raja. Nice flight in the air.
Hard to
Straight
know
the
how
field.
much turn he got. Bilal's in the way as keeper.
Okay.
48 for 1 after 10, and in comparison, 10 behind with a wicket down. Amore on strike. Oh, there is turn. Ball's thrown back to Rajat. He's no interest in it. There we are.
He's aware now.
Yeah.
Encouraging signs, 2 balls in for the young man.
Is he young?
Young
At heart.
young.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Oh,
Pud's-
deflected by
yeah.
Pud.
Yeah. Oh, and Tristan is going to get back around. Yeah. Big hockey left leg by Puddington Mount there.
Goldberg. Big Goldberg energy.
Oh.
Back on it. Nautical dot ball to Sen. You wonder at what point does Sen have a look and have a go at this?
It's not as if he's been poking and prodding. He's 34 off 29.
Hence the comment, Robert. Last ball, I believe.
I tell you, with the way he floats it up on comms here, every ball looks like a big dirty full toss until it,
big balloon.
until it comes down out of thin air. I'm going to watch this one in real time and not through a screen and see what happens.
This actually is the last of the 11th.
Oh, another dot. Oh, PJ runs in with both hands on the ball.
End of 11 overs, 49.
Good over from Rajat.
Super.
Started very well on Saturday again, and he's repeated it on Monday.
So we're back into the spin phase of his career now, is it?
We are.
And when did that come back into play?
I'd say it's been mainly spin the last couple of years.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, you tidy kind of seam up bowler, keep her up to the stumps, hitting on the spot, but I suppose when you're turning the ball as much as you do, the pink ball doesn't swing as much.
Yeah.
And he can turn it, makes sense to revert.
And there's enough singers within the team that it adds a little bit of variety.
Yeah.
As Parvaz starts the 12th. Oh, was there something? Was there something?
It's no first slip, so it wasn't a finger click.
As we look on the instant replay.
It's hard to tell.
I don't think there was.
No.
I don't believe there was.
No. I tell you, good shadow batting from Amore after the shot. That's across to Billy A.
Not to be confused with Billy.
Billy B.
Yeah.
Keeping. We did have a Billy C for about a week last year, but fortunately not the case anymore. Repeat of the non-Nick, maybe. Maybe Nick.
Hard to know.
Yeah.
Either way, Pembroke have brought up their 50. Oh, he's enticing them. He's enticing them.
Sen after that one.
Great ball, Ahmed.
Yep. Justin calling it right there. Loud on the mic there from Justin.
Voice projection, if there was ever one. Voice projection. Good over, though, by Ahmed so far with the first 3 deliveries. As he comes in for his 4th to Sen.
Slower one.
No run taken. Thomas Mount putting pressure on the set batsman, implying that he is the man to lead.
Having a look so far, like he's got 34 of the 50 runs.
Yeah.
I believe the captain maybe made runs up in Finian's in the reverse fixtures. Pembroke got themselves home by a few wickets.
Perhaps.
Mullingar very much targeting Sen here as the gun batsman.
Yes. Here we are, the last ball of the 12th. One into the leg side. Is there an option? Oh, who's backing up?
Tahir Shafiq. Well around by Rajat as well. But at the end of the 12, 50 for one. 51 for one, and in comparison, 70 for none.
Okay.
But as we said, it's, Mullingar just didn't kick on as much.
Cool. And we are going to have a change in commentary as Neil Swaby will be joining us.
I see it. No, this one. I see it.
All right.
Thanks very much, Keith. I've had to take off my Heatley Tector impersonator hat there to get the headset on. So it's been a day of cricket, Robert.
Yes,
it's been a day
it
of
has.
cricket. Something which is unheard of in Mullingar 2's cricket, a 100 partnership. Well, I think Mullingar cricket just in general.
Yeah.
So it was a joy to watch, and then the inevitable batting collapse happened. So a lot of balance there from Mullingar in the batting,
Well-
giving us everything. Run-outs, comical, some decent. A blinder of a catch there was that got rid of Bilal Alam.
Needed to get rid of him most of the time.
Oh, yeah.
But I would say,
Oh, don't rub that one, T-Bird.
whatever about the inevitable collapse, at least it came with a big partnership.
It did, yeah.
Before
It didn't start with an opening partnership of 8.
No.
Yeah.
We probably wouldn't be here still.
No, I don't think so. But after an early blip there, I did think that was a nick. I was just sitting here next to the boys. I thought that was a definite edge and a drop cat. Oh, there we go. That's the
Maybe it's harder to hear Nick's through a big set of headphones.
That could be it. That could be it.
I would like to say, Neil, you have maybe more knowledge of the players here today than when you did sit here last on commentary and,
Yes.
waffled your way through it.
I did waffle my way through it. I thought Heatley might have thought I watched more Premier League cricket than I actually did. I might.
You still gave your. Hang on. Ball is going to carry to Tahir
Shafiq with bucket hands. Dr. Boom Boom.
Big wicket of Sen.
It is the big wicket of Sen. Look at that. Changing comms does the
big
trick.
Hug.
Changing commentary. That's my wicket.
No clicking needed there.
No. It's a deceptively long hit down there. I think Dr. Boom Boom himself was eyeing up that attic conversion earlier in the day. I wonder if they got planning permission for that. I mean, no one else has it.
It's a nice attic conversion. I presume it's an office.
I love the way it juts out. Must be big cricket fans, I would have thought.
I would have my desk, so there's the two windows just there.
Yeah.
I'd have my desk pretty much up against them.
I assume that's an ensuite on the smaller window.
Yeah. I'd say it gets cold in the winter though. It must be hard to heat.
No, we have lots of external insulation and stuff though. We know how to do a job.
Tell you what I'm disappointed about in the roofs. Only one solar panel.
That is disappointing. That is a shame. There is there is another attic conversion. They really have done a half-assed job there with just two small Velux windows.
Where?
Just over to the right, the second house there from the right.
That's not getting much light.
And also, that solar panel. What is that doing? Not much room, much
power in the
space
toaster.
there is. Yeah.
Maybe charging a phone once a month.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's not going to charge the Tesla anyway.
No, there's enough grants going around. We could get a bigger one.
Anyway, back to the cricket. Reggie's back to you. He's ready to go. Reggie with the breakthrough, throwing it up above the eyes, does the trick. And again, as Robert says, it looks like it is going to be a chest high fully.
Every time.
Every time. Yeah. Jeez.
And it drops out of midair.
That's it. I'm surprised these aren't coming down with condensation on them. And again, there we are. This is beautiful bowling. They really have put the screws on here.
I think Thomas gave air traffic control a shout that he would be bowling Rajat today. I tell you, Dar Ryan is impressed.
There we are. Bilal B giving the thumbs up to Sean, I think, for some reason. He's...
Keepers Union.
Yep, Keepers Union. I doubt it was to you or me. And there doesn't seem to be anyone. Unless he was waving to his mother back home. And he was just getting it there on the live stream. Anyway. Yeah. Ahmed again. The bowler most like Muhammad Abbas I've ever seen.
Have you seen many bowlers like Muhammad Abbas?
No. That's this gangly, coordinated uncoordination.
Not a very good football player.
No. But is Pakistan a famed football nation? Which code are we talking?
Not AFL.
Not AFL.
Not Gaelic football.
No, not rugby league.
We'd be talking soccer.
Soccer ball.
And I believe our stats man has come in with a stat. Ranked 196. 196 best country in the world.
100. Is there that many countries in the world? Jeez,
there would be.
Are they above the Are they above the Vatican?
The Blue Penguins are having another chat.
That's it. What's going on here? We're checking the light. Light meters? No light meters. They're just.
Yeah, it was an honest mistake. Wasn't intentional.
Has Justin applied some saliva to the ball, do you think?
I don't know.
He's just shouted out an honest mistake I didn't know. I only found out that rule about when I was scoring the ones game there in Leinster, and there was 5 penalty runs.
Oh, hang on a minute.
I didn't know it was a rule.
Oh, back to the other umpire. So Justin, this is maybe his 4th game since school, and he didn't leave school yesterday.
No, he didn't. He's what is going on?
Not cricket anyway.
Yeah, not cricket. This is where having mic'd up umpires is a great idea, I think.
I'm just looking over to our left. We have another good extension over there.
That is a good extension, yeah. Again.
I think it could be bigger, though. Like, it's not. I think that is a fine one straight ahead. The one over past
This
the dart
looks like
line-
it is built of better materials, doesn't it? I don't think there's an ensuite in that. I think that second
That
window
looks
is an
like it does,
ensuite.
yeah.
Yeah. It looks wider is the one straight in front of us here.
far more.
If you live in any of these houses with attic conversions, please let us know.
Far more windows on these roofs over here too.
Yeah, so they want to see the dart.
Mm.
You know, they want to look at people getting the dart into work when they're working from home up in their attics.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's happened here? Has anything happened?
Justin's doing his best impression of an airplane
He is.
as both arms are out.
I think. Oh no, it's teapot now.
Yeah. Big teapot.
There's many mugs of tea. I'd call it an urn, actually.
Yeah.
Or whatever the thing you call, that has the tap at the front of it.
The Berkel.
Yeah, that'd be it.
Yeah.
Great memories of the changing rooms there in Mullingar, the Burko. Back when we could have a cup of tea.
Yeah.
Soon to change though, Cullion.
Colin, we were just talking about it on with our last commentator. It started. Anyway, back to cricket. Nothing seems to have happened there in 5 minutes.
A couple of steps down the pitch there. He's misfielded it.
Yeah.
There was a bit of energy and excitement. I think he would have been home by a mile, even if it was a direct hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was much ado about nothing, I think, there from the field. But
Tell you what, actually, as well, and I must commend Pembroke on this. One of our players, Ahmed, who scored his 70 odd today, was taking plenty of photos of the flowers. The flower arrangement up by the clubhouse there is fantastic.
always is. It is one of the prettiest places you could watch cricket.
But that's not done accidentally. That's someone's passion there.
A direct hit there.
And now we have a run.
And all that's meant is that ball's ricocheted.
Yeah.
We've got a run.
So Bilal went, had a shot at the stumps, hit the stumps, and then ran after the ball again.
Yeah.
Now, good backing up.
Would you say that's
Good backing up from the non-striker there. Always sat in his crease.
always was absolutely
Until he
interested.
wants one.
Absolutely interested. And I hope he's not wearing spikes running down the middle of the synthetic pitch there.
Dale will be on to him.
Oh, yeah. But it must be hard work for Dale this last couple of months without a drop of rain.
Yeah.
And yet the square is as green as anything.
Oh, so Bosch now has the ball. Let's make sure he does nothing improper.
Yeah, he's looked at the ball. Well,
Shining
there
it.
it was a good shot. A good shot of it there. A good wide angle shot there.
Yeah. I think it was actually a normal angle shot.
It's an impressive physique.
When I grow up, I want to be like that.
I think you need to start eating more red meat and less vegetables to end up like that.
Salads don't win scrums.
No, they don't. They certainly don't. What amazes me is that he plays outside centre.
What are the other lads looking like?
That is what I thought. If you could have him in your front row and went, nah, we got three better guys. Actually, no, we don't even actually need him in the scrum. There's a good old hoik. That is fire. I mean, this is.
There's a race on between Sean and Justin. I think Sean's going to win that one.
I think Sean's going to win there. Rain Man is off he goes. Yeah,
just a bit full, maybe. Well, it's hiked across the line more than anything. It's on fourth stumps.
Could it just be getting a bit of shine off the ball, getting a bit truer, a bit easier to bat, time you want to bat? I mean, there's been no gremlins in the bounce in this pitch. It's very true.
We're going just over 4 and over.
Yeah, 6.57 from my mathematics.
That would be the required run rate. No,
I was going to say that's the required run rate.
Sorry, my apologies.
Yeah, I'd worked that out in my head.
Yeah, you did your 21 times tables.
Yeah, I was
a long time ago.
I was very good. A long time ago. Yep. Back in primary school, we used to have to march around shouting out 21 times tables.
Shout out Dandenong.
Dandenong. So you can't say it. Just call it Dandy.
You got called it here a couple of weeks ago.
I did, yeah. Oh, that one I actually think was a fully. But it turned out to be a very, very low full toss. Again, I thought it was in danger of hitting the batsman in the head.
Tell you what we need to look out for here now. Mala Patel. Look at his backing up here. It's fantastic. Watch him. Don't watch the ball.
He's not getting man-catted in a hurry.
No. No, no.
Oh,
no, no.
putters, just look at that. Like a hot knife through butter. Just a split Connor Mount in half here. The man of 1,000 nicknames just been. Oh,
Don't know how
here
hot
we
the
go.
knife
Well, here
was.
we go. Look at this man is nickname called Brain. Work that out, people.
Long barrier too.
Absolutely. He did everything bar stop the ball.
Yep.
And I haven't seen Bilal Bhatia keep been quite well. He dropped one, but he's apart from that, he's doing the job.
Look, he's trying his best.
He's doing a better job than I would. For one, his knees work so he can get down to the ground.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a start.
And I reckon he's a few years in you too.
Yeah, probably. How old? Yeah, you were saying about how old is Reggie? I mean, he's the kind of guy you think could be 15 or 35.
So Reggie was a couple of years ahead of me in CBS Mullingar. Shout out to the boys.
Whoop, whoop.
So I reckon he's 31, 32.
There we are. You're giving away your age.
Yeah, I'm 29 this year now, Neil.
Oh, so many missed years.
I'm able to go at the wider range on Hinge these days. It helps.
But you still have the generation that won't just go up and talk to a lady in a social situation without a pre-arranged invite.
I'm afraid of females.
You're afraid of females?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Me and Duffer did mention the club earlier, our infamous club of people who may finish alone.
Well, they say it's the loneliness that kills you, Robert. But you live with Sean, so that's all right.
I live with Sean.
That could be worse.
Yeah.
Is there any...
And we don't live on Churchtown Lower Road, as I told you many a time.
The Lower Churchtown Road, as others like to call it. I've just heard my wife, who is a very patient woman, from Churchtown, has just mentioned the Lower Churchtown Road several times, and I figured that was always it.
And it's the only road.
Yep.
Oh.
Here we go. Well, let's see if Justin's going to get any hot bother here. He has the ball in his hand, looking at it. He's inspecting it. There we are, the wide angle view again. Lovely. Again, people, he plays 13. I would have thought you'd need a bit of a cardio tank to play at 13.
Oh, I'm not questioning his cardio to his face.
No, I'm not. I'm doing it from here. The safety. Yeah. That's very close.
Give it.
That's very close.
I'm impartial.
Now I'd love to see this. Now he's giving it his leg buys. He's giving it. Now what could this be doing? Is it height? What is going on here? He's there. Oh, that's a shocker.
Outside the line.
So we've two schools of thoughts here. We've had outside the line from Pembroke, and it's a shocker of a decision from Mullingar. So that's standard cricket sort of discourse. Oh, that looked like he's gone through there. Bosh off.
Oh, he's on the floor.
There we go. You could, if you felt any shudders going through
South County Dublin
right there. It's
Dale's going to have a bit of work to do on the pitch this week.
Oh, that's a good shot. It only has to clip the stump. That's out.
Scorer's call.
Umpire's cool. You didn't give him stays.
That's
in the gap.
It was an ugly hoik. He's played a lot better cricket than that. Oh, this is Mala Patel. Sorry,
I've watched this on. Sen is gone.
Yeah.
I watched that in real time. I don't know where it actually pitched, but
look at this. Oh,
that's not a bad ball.
No. That's a big old dirty swipe across the line there. He gets that wrong. Gets the inside edge. It's.
Tell you what I'm worried about here.
Climate change.
No, I'm not Greta. Bilal's helmet is not behind the stumps.
Oh. Where have we found autism?
Oh, you found out a long time ago.
Yeah. I would like for Bilal to have the hat having been tucked into his shorts so he can put the hat back on.
Oh,
that is a gorgeous
back
shot.
Over the top.
That's straight here to Sean Glennon. He's going to field that beautifully. Looking
And
at
he's
that.
called it clean.
Oh,
he was on camera there too. He won't
There
like
he
that.
is.
He
There he
won't
is.
like that.
what are the rules if the spectator was to
Put
apply
saliva on the ball.
saliva on the ball, shine it, and throw it back in? What would happen there?
He might be meeting you on a Tuesday night in Pembroke, Neil. Here he is. Here he is. Hang on. Oh, no. Oh, no.
We're always looking for new visitors on a Tuesday night here in Pembroke. We've had quite a few this year.
Oh, that's another good shot for 4. That's 3 in a row.
My basic advice to people playing in Leinster would be, respect the umpires. They're just people. We all make mistakes. You're probably out anyway. Just because you think you're not out doesn't really give you the right to have a go. That'd be my advice.
You'd be out of a voluntary role, Neil.
Ah, well, wouldn't that be a shame?
Yeah.
Think of all the things I could do on a Tuesday night. Watch Aussie Gold Hunters. I could watch the 100, but we know that's not going to happen.
No.
Nah.
Orla's playing tonight.
Oh, Orla's playing for the Welsh Fire. Orla Prendergast got signed
is
for
she?
the Welsh Fire. Yes.
Oh, I'd watch that.
Eligible for tonight.
No, they better start her. They're not idiots.
They better. Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
Imagine she has a cracking 100 and she gets into the women's IPL. I would then watch the women's IPL.
It might be the only time I remember something that happened in the 100.
Yes. No. I remember Gabby took a catch in the final that they won at mid-off.
Was that the 100?
Or was that the Blast? No, I'm sure it was in the yellow crisps. She was in yellow. I'm not making this up.
Trent Rockets?
I'm not making this up.
Yeah.
She was in yellow. Was that Pombears?
Presume Gabby is listening.
Is it Pombears?
Yeah, no, we're on about Gabby Lewis played for Southern Braves, same as Sterlo.
Southern Braves, yeah.
And they were Pom Bears. Oh, hang on, no, Sterlo hit 100 in the final, if not man the match. He hit 70. Didn't Josh Little take 5 for nothing in a semi-final or something?
If I hit 70, I'd say 100.
Oh, yeah. Southern, huh? No, I'm on a bit. That was, again, it doesn't matter. I think Josh Little a couple of years ago for the Manchester Originals did something good. Duffer said Sonny Baker. That's a different type of crisp, I believe.
Yeah. I haven't heard of these Barclay crisps they're offering this year.
Anything to do with the bank?
I just thought that was a new kind of crisp. I thought the whole thing was that it was crisps or KP nuts.
Oh, that was a good googly.
It was good googly. And he's absolutely bowling a dream here. Look at this. 3.5 overs gone, 1 for 8. That's an economy rate of something that I'd actually...
That's low.
It is low, yes. And again, you think it's going to get him in the bonds. Oh, but he's played that beautifully.
Oh, that's a good shot.
The athletic Tahir Shafiq couldn't reach that one.
He did have the time to pick a shot.
Can we just get him to hear his running? Look at this for a running. Look at that. It's like the $1 Million Man. Can we get some of that $1 Million Man music going over that? Oh, gee. Oh, look
he
at
pulled
it.
something.
Look at that. Look at that. And he's in trouble
got the ball
there.
back.
Oh, he's got the ball. No, he's just found the ball. I think he wasn't actually looking for the ball. I think he had the ball. I think he was just having a breather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rajak got some air miles on that ball.
He's a man, he's a man of the world. He knew what he was doing here. He's taken him a while to pull up.
Back to the cricket.
Back to the cricket, yeah.
Reggie's economy rate ruined from something to something.
But to him, Malik, great man to have at the club for anyone who gets injured playing cricket, as he is one of the lead emergency doctors
What
there.
did you call him?
Dr. Boom Boom. Tahir Shafiq. Tamir Malik. Why do I keep calling him Tamir Malik? Is he a cricketer?
I know. Hang on. Tahir Malik is his name on Facebook.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, irregardless, Sean. You're wrong.
Reggie. Oh, that's a good bit of turn. Good bit of turn.
Oh, don't be a 2. There's 2 big men running after it.
Oh, there's a collision. There's a collision. Man down.
2 men down.
Man down.
They're laughing.
Who's getting up first? Oh, yeah, of course, Tahir was always going to get the worst of that. Always going to get the worst of that.
Ow.
He's still on the haunches. It's a good job he's a doctor.
I don't think Tahir's going to give Bosch any back chat there.
When we didn't know Tahir in his first game was...
Look at this. This is Usain Bolt versus Johan Blake.
Look at it. Tahir knows he's in trouble here.
Oh!
Oh! Got him! And down he goes.
Oh.
Good night, Irene. Oh, you remember that long after anything else you've seen today.
Yes. Oh, Florida Man Friday, Tristan Cooper.
Here we go. Thomas Mount is been very coy about his own bowling today.
He's going to clean up the tail.
Is that it? He wants good figures, do you think?
No.
Doesn't want to bowl to the top?
I wouldn't agree with that. But I would say he is waiting to finish up the job.
There we are, T-Bird. He loves that rob in the dirt. I tell you what, despite the facade here, this man loves cricket. He looks completely disinterested. He looks like he was just picked up hitchhiking on the M4, definitely on the motorway.
Don't know if many people hitchhike on the M4.
Oh, he would. He would, absolutely.
I think he's picked up hitchhikers before. I remember him telling me that one.
In a stolen car, I heard. And that is a start. I don't think you rubbed enough dirt in the fingers there. Still a bit of sweat stuck there on the hand. Take two. He's better than that, trust me. Now, I'm going to throw the hardest cricket question to you. What does Tristan actually bowl?
A cricket ball.
A cricket ball. All right,
he bowls a cricket ball.
I think there's no disputing that. Does he know what he's doing with the cricket ball? What's his main aim here?
No, I think that's his superpower.
Oh.
Now, that one didn't come down.
No. Botchoff has read the bounce there beautifully. He got a shotgun bounce in front of
Reggie.
Reggie is having a great game.
I think that's Tristan Cooper's superpower. If he knew what he was doing, the batsman may be able to figure it out.
Yeah. And so we got here. So it's been a start anyway.
I think it's actually 4 balls to drinks.
Is it?
Yeah, because we're doing a reduced over game.
Cricket's the winner. There we go. Oh, now
cricket.
Here we go. Mala Patil's getting an idea there of what Tristan actually does bring to the table.
I don't know if 1 ball's enough.
Yeah.
What are we expecting from drinks?
Cordial of a red variety / purple, and probably an orange one.
I was going to say wickets, but you know.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't expect him to be Phil Byrne to be rolling out the pints. I didn't expect pints against us there at drinks, but T-Bird coming in again.
Man was well rested coming into work today.
There's what is that when it bounces twice?
We don't know. It is.
Neither does the umpire, I think. Oh, no. This man, you pointed out to me, he does have a lovely 4 signal.
No, the other guy does.
Oh, the other guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, David Rake.
David Rake.
D-Rake.
D-Rake.
Sounds like a good rapper.
Yeah. I'd
having a look at the square leg umpire, I don't think he raps.
Having known this, I've already given him the nickname Duck. D-Rake, Drake. Ducks and Drakes. Duck. Yeah. You didn't like it?
No, it just took me a minute.
Oh.
Big bank holiday weekend was had.
There we go. I can't believe you were out in Clare.
I was down in Kilkee. I was in Clare.
Yeah.
The county.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Nice weather.
Lovely weather. Great, wonderful part of the country.
Yes, and we are off.
A big cricket stalwart as well, I believe.
There is a cricket club in Clare, I believe.
And, that's all I know.
Right, that's drinks.
There we are for drinks. And hopefully there's still viewers out there.
Hang on, comparison. So drinks were actually taking 17 in the first innings, and Mullingar were 106 for 2. So I tell you, it's tight. It is tight.
It is tight. Yeah, it was a very much an innings of 2 halves, one of acceleration and one of deceleration.
I tell you, given Tristan's over, the ball went a few places.
Look at the worm chart. Look at this. Oh, I tell you what, that is amazing.
Tristan's over went for 3.
Yeah,
despite a no ball and a wide. The rest of it was good.
Yeah. It's licorice all sorts.
We have
Oh my good! I haven't seen
bar
this
chart.
graphic here before.
This is a bar chart, I believe.
Look at
A
that.
Manhattan.
Who went for 15?
Ahmed and someone else from Pembroke.
I know. It looks like I was actually commentating that over.
You were, I think.
Okay.
That happened.
Back to the attic conversion.
Yep.
I don't think that's solar heating. I think that's. I think it's solar hot water heating. That's not a solar panel. The water would run through. It looks like pipes that the water runs through, and the sun heats the water.
I've just noticed as well the wall on the clock on the wall of Pembroke is wrong.
Oh, is it not? It's not 20 to 3.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, I have enough. That's a good stint up by me. I'm gonna pass back to my former colleague,
Your former colleague,
Keith
man,
Christopher Kilduff.
man who has a 7-for. Not many people can say that.
Nope. Good luck.
Heavy chair. There we are. So Robert is struggling with the chair before he tries to get out here. Robert also, just for those obviously can't see him on camera, I think he's been doing his clothes shopping there in the child section of Dunn's. Those shorts seem ever so small. Offensively small, one might say. Yeah. It's a good job it's not an underage women's game today. That's all I can say. Keith. It's a pleasure to have you on. Obviously, you're trying to work it out. Oh, you're trying to adjust for Robert's big head. There we go. And here he is.
Nice and snug.
Tough man.
Back in the seat.
There we go. And so, what have you made of Pembroke's first half of the innings?
It's probably been
A good platform.
Yeah, I think Mullingar were definitely on top for that first sort of 10-over spell. And ever since we thought the fall of Sen might trigger something from a Pembroke perspective, but they've kept up with the rate. And listen,
Is there anything you'd like to see from Thomas here? What any changes? Do you think you should? Is there anyone you'd throw the ball to?
No, I think with the greatest respect, I think the guys have done a good job. The bad balls have been put away, which at any level is what you're kind of looking for.
And with an outfield like this, they have to be.
Yeah, and I think Thomas is probably doing the right thing in the sense he's holding himself back should he need to bring himself on for the tricks and the flicks and just slow down the run rates. Obviously, there's been a few, as we see on screen here now, a few interactions between umpire and captain, but all in all, I think he'll be quite happy because this is still, it's still 100 off.
It's still Mullingar's to lose.
Let's call it spade. It's 110 from 80 balls.
I know.
There's a lot to be done.
We watch international cricket and we see required run rates of 6.5, and we think that's easy. When you're not very good at cricket,
it's a huge number.
It's a big number. It's a big number, and I would include myself in that group of not being very good at it.
You've 100 from Rush in Rush, don't you?
I do. It was a great day out. There was some lovely comments from the local people of Rush, supportive comments all, as they enjoyed their libation. They got louder and louder with their support as I went on. 43 and a half overs. Just for if anyone was asking.
Just so people know.
Yeah. 9 balls away from carrying the bat. 9 balls away. Just went and I tried to put it onto the roof of the. I was trying to get them a catch. They give them a bit of entertainment.
And just couldn't be done.
No. But yeah, a 7-foot on one side, 100 on the other. It's a sporting pedigree here on commentary.
Yeah, 7 in Carlow and 5 in Clontarf.
5 in now for you can't go. Now was it actually at Castle Avenue? Yeah. It was. There we go.
Indeed, it was.
So it was a good level of cricket there. You weren't out of whatever school it is.
I think we got lucky in terms of the fixtures and
you were playing in March.
Yeah, 5 for 7, but who talks about that? You know, 10
I
years
would
later?
I would talk about it constantly.
No, well,
Well, the thing is, most people bring the 100 up to me.
Yes.
I don't go out like projecting it. I don't initiate the
so
conversation.
you don't wear your "I've scored 100 in rush and my name is Neil" T-shirt all the time.
No, not at all. On turf, on turf. Since you mention it,
Right.
yeah.
I mean, listen, it's a special moment.
Yeah, I was plumbing the 70s. I was absolutely stone dead, and his name Raza, a friend of Longford there. I don't know. We went. Maybe something got in his eye, or the bowler, the follow through. I think obscured his view. It's the only reason I could think of. He gave it not out. Anyway, we're back here. We're back to cricket. We're back to cricket. We've got Reggie, and I think this is a good move. Leg spin is just never easy to face, especially after a break. You know,
Through and around? Through and around?
Through and around. This is now.
This is different.
This is worn like. Oh, look at that. He's getting some turn. There is some purchase there of this beautiful
Something different.
Dale does a fantastic job, doesn't he? I'd love that job. How much do you reckon? Is he on Bitcoin?
Might ask them off camera.
All right.
Yeah. I don't think that's one for.
I don't know. I think that's Dale's business. Yeah, it probably is just Dale's business. To be fair, yeah. There we are, Reggie again. Again, it looks like it is going to. Oh, look at this. T-Bird's after it now. You compare this running to here, Shafiq's. There's no comparison. Look at that. Beautiful.
To 2.
It's a wonderful.
It does about 6 grounds.
Yeah. Volume equals revenue.
Volume does. Yeah. Turnover.
Yeah. Taxes.
There we go. Reggie's going well here. I wonder where he has gone. We've just changed the angle up. Maybe he's seen a bit of rough there on that.
Yeah, there has to be a reason behind it, like from a bowling perspective. Because he seemed to be going quite well, just going normally over the wicket. Unless he thinks that there's an opportunity bringing the ball back into the bat.
I do have an objection though.
White pads.
No, I didn't even notice that. It's the black shoes. That's oh my goodness! He got a hand to it. You got to give him that.
See this on the
this was
replay.
Jesus.
Let's have a look at this.
So you have to excuse the both of us. The big yell probably scared the bejesus out of anyone who might have been watching us there with a cup of tea. But that was you did well to get a hand down to that.
Last ball of the 19th.
Oh, lovely. Very tight again.
It's a good over.
Really, he's really doing a job here for Mullingar. You know, he's only going to 4s. He's doing a great job.
Okay. 94 for 2 off 19. Here we go. Oh, it was a chance.
It was a chance.
It was a chance.
Now, let's say, you know, there's 2 of us here saying it's a chance. I'm not touching that ball.
No. Not even in your prime.
No.
Was it an option?
No. I due to the right angle injury, I can't turn right.
As we look here.
Here we go. Oh, just a love. Oh.
That's an instinct one.
It is. That's either sticking or not.
Yeah, 100%.
That's it's well backed up there by big. Geez, another great view of that man. Again, he pays at 13. Can you believe that?
The JB.
They said, we don't need you in the scrum. Just imagine that. That's a terrifying thought.
Tristan Cooper kicks this off for the 20th over. Nice start.
Yeah, good.
Difficult first over for Tristan.
It was like the proverbial bag of licorice, all sorts. But you know, he's a man who eases into his work. Lovely again there. There we go. Dots are just creating pressure here. This is great. But I can understand it from a Pembroke perspective. They've got the wickets in hand. These 2 just had drinks. You know, it's quite possible they've never seen anything like Tristan Cooper's bowling. Look at that, for instance.
Oh, we've got a shot.
That's out. That is out. I thought it was going down leg. That has actually done a lot in the air, I would say. But well played. Well, that's not for me to decide. It's the umpires giving it out. Tristan Cooper had his problems in the first over. He has roared back here with an absolute brilliant in-swinger. Absolutely brilliant. Look at that beard. Absolutely fantastic. And here we come,
Here,
Keith.
the instant
Look at that,
replay,
it's
a little
swinging
bit of
in.
drift.
Oh, no, that's plum.
Is it?
Yes, Craig Senior said yes. Craig behind us. There we are. I mean,
We get the reverse this time.
yeah. But look, that's a big wicket. That's Moray.
The watchful opener.
Yeah, he was the rock this was being built around.
But I suppose the only thing that could be said is that at some point he probably felt he had to go. Now, I know we were making the point that we were trying to get to, that Pembroke are probably looking for a last 10 over sprint.
Yeah.
But I would say he probably feels like he needed to go at some point. As Purry joins us.
This is the young left arm wrist spinner, isn't it?
Yeah.
He well, let's hope he bats a lot worse than he bowls. 'Cause he was very impressive with the ball, I thought.
That was a very bad day from today with the ball.
Yeah.
Very lucky.
He looks. The one person who really impressed me in Pembroke today is their young keeper.
Very tidy behind
Oh,
has to be said.
fantastic! And looked the part. Long sleeves.
Fan of that.
Oh, absolutely. He looked impeccable.
That's Cooper coming around the wicket.
He finished up the scorebook, and again, if whatever keeper wants to see as well, a 0 in the buys column. So
very tidy.
Absolutely.
Especially at this level, that's what you want.
Yeah.
If you have a keeper that is tidy behind the stumps, given less than maybe 5 extras.
Yep, that's it.
Know. And listen,
now look, there was a couple of wides that, in fairness, if there were 3 of them there, they weren't going to get to.
And that happens as well. But in the main, a tidy keeper save you the guts of 15, 20 runs.
There we go.
On any given day.
So speaking of tidy, Tristan Cooper's 4 balls into this over, 1 for 1 off this over. So very tidy. Wants to finish it off. A bit of jiggling in the field there. Deep mid wicket comes into play. Deep square leg. And we have big Bosch off out there, deep cover point. Tristan Cooper comes in, and that's going to be 1 out to Bosch off.
Will he cut it off?
Oh, it's a big arm. It's a big arm. It's a big arm. Oh, even that big arm. He's actually thrown that in the full. He's thrown that in the full. Jesus, like a cannon. That's simple physics, isn't it?
Simple physics. A great Darragh line from years ago.
Is it?
Simple physics.
There we go. Tristan Cooper comes in again. Gets him, tucks him up here, tucks him up.
Good over
Mala Patel wants nothing of that. Gives it a good dead straight back and just pats it back to him.
97 for 3 after 20.
There we go.
Mullingar at the same point were 17 for 2. So you would argue Mullingar ahead of the game. A lot can happen as we move into the last 90 balls.
A lot can happen, and yeah, like I was saying, it was very much a case of deceleration for Mullingar.
Yes, that was the point myself and Robert were making, all right, and that you would have to say Mullingar sprinted and then fell off, whereas Pembroke are probably going to look to try and do a steady pace throughout.
That's it. We didn't have a partner. We had a brilliant open partnership, but then we didn't actually get a partnership really after that point. Showing the absolute key of batting in partnerships. And speaking of partnerships, Reggie and T-Bird bowling in a very good partnership here. A very coy move here. Connor Mount been moved to short, fine leg. I would argue that could be to hide him.
It could be said, yes, as Nautical starts the 21st with a dot. But you know something, all joking, laughing aside, that's what you have to do as a captain as well.
You have to hide good.
You have to hide players. No point putting them in short and not taking catches.
See, the problem at this level as well, it doesn't really matter because you probably have to hide 7.
True. Athletes they are not, if you will.
No. Although Thomas Mount, he's an athlete out there at cover. I mean, he actually looks like a cricketer out there. He's one that looks like a cricketer. Reggie looks like a cricketer. I don't know what Tristan Cooper looks like. Oh, lovely. Well, Batty is having he's doing well here with the gloves. I got to say, wouldn't a stand-in fill-in keeper here from the threes? Certainly doing a job here.
Doing more than a job. Very tidy so far.
Oh, again, Reggie's getting some good rip here.
Little push
Really
there
is.
for one.
Yeah.
Down to Ahmed.
Ahmed with a lovely underarm flicking from the deep.
But I suppose from a Mullingar perspective, this is exactly what you want at this stage, in the sense that, okay, this is where we're placing our field. If you want to push past it, fine. If you want to take it on, great. But there's ones there, and you bolt your field.
I thought that was a great way that, and I think the boys have learned from Pembroke and having the 3 out in the deep there on that long boundary.
Yes.
So it's a case of, if you want to have a go, have a go. Oh, here we go.
Someone's having a go.
Someone has had a go,
And it's gone.
and it's been put down in the crowd. It's been put down.
And given the full moxie.
Yeah, lovely.
full
Look at
six.
this now.
Good step by the batsman getting in the line of
He's
the ball.
gone with the spin.
Very similar to Ahmed's shot in the first innings, it has to be said.
It was. And I believe that's the first 6 Ahmed's ever hit in his life.
Good innings by Ahmed, it has to be said.
Yeah, it
as
was
Reggie looks to
absolutely
respond
here.
here.
Ooh, puts it in exactly the same spot. Wants him to have another go. Just Mother Patel just pushes it there to point.
Another over gone, 104 for 3 after 21 now.
Fielded there by another option there, Bilal Alam. Certainly some very tidy off spin that could come into play here. Reggie only 1 over left. So Thomas would be thinking what's going to happen at that end. My idea, I would have thought, is that he fancies himself to bowl out the innings from that end.
Thomas?
Yeah.
Yeah. Although it has to be said, from memory from last year's game, I don't believe Thomas ended up bowling, or if he did, it was minimal enough. So he might feel that he has enough options on the field that he doesn't need to turn himself, and he can kind of use himself as an insurance policy, potentially. All will be revealed in 6 balls as Mr. Cooper kicks off the 22nd.
Yeah. That familiar hot shoe shuffle as he comes in.
And there's no one there. Just a
Absolutely
push.
nowhere. Nobody. That's it. If you get it past the infield here, like
Gone.
Yeah. Very short though. It's not the length he wants. You can see the disgust in his face there. He was not happy with that.
I don't know if that was a fielding misplacement.
I think that's exactly what he turned around. And he's like, I don't actually have a mid on. Why would I not have a mid on? Oh, that is Bilal Alam. Athletic. Another great doctor of Westmeath.
No wonder you're all so healthy.
Picture of health.
That's it.
Picture of health.
The first game that Tahir played for us, we were out at St. Columba's. And Riju copped one on the finger, and his finger dislocated. We didn't even know Tahir was a doctor at this stage.
So just this random person came over and said,
So this new guy just walks over to Riju and says, don't look, and just snaps back into play. We were all a bit horrified, just didn't realise he was a doctor. And so that's how we found out. Then the birth of the nickname Dr. Boom Boom came from Riju after that.
And so be it from there. As Cooper continues.
Oh, that was a lovely looking shot.
That lovely sort of like just drifting.
Yep.
Just on release. When he's at his best,
He
you
swings
get
it
that
in.
ball,
Yeah.
ball by ball.
You didn't do it.
Super stuff. 2 to come.
Oh,
That was not what was required.
yeah. There's
And
no
has-
catching that.
And has gotten the...
It's gotten the treatment, one would say. Would you have a deep cover point out there? Would you have a sweeper? And he's not rapid.
He's not, but I suppose I as a former captain of mixed results, I would always have. It's the only way to describe the deal. Let's be honest.
I am I am in exactly the same boat. I'd love to think I was a great captain, but maybe my wins column doesn't.
I would always be a
lean to
fan
that.
of having one out in the deep
Yeah,
on either side, just for the. I know you shouldn't defend a bad ball before it's bowled, but just to get ahead.
He does have the 10. He's a full toss in him there, and this one, oh, there we go, and that's
a super shot.
Those last 2 balls have put a certain dent into his bowl on figures there. She's that has gone about 200 metres of that ball because the ground is that hard and dry.
Good over for Pembroke, it has to be
Eager
said.
young kids out there having a hit. Always good to see.
Good over for Pembroke.
Yeah.
There are 3 boundaries off it.
Love Reggie, what Reggie did there as well. He dived when he had no chance of stopping it, so he didn't have to run after it. It's always a great ploy. You know, you really, you probably, he must be in his 30s. People in their 20s don't really do that.
You would argue that's a
Oh,
big over there by Pembroke, and
Yeah,
as now
big
we kind of
over.
go 81 of 78
That's it.
now. So
And
it's
here we
kind of-
go. So the answer is leg spin is going to replace leg spin. I like this move. I like this move.
Are you implying the Thomas Mount Bowles leg spin?
No, I'm applying the PJ Mount Bowles leg spin.
Because that is PJ Mount.
Yes.
Not to be confused with
Not
Thomas.
to, no, nor Connor Mount.
No.
I mean, there are very strong genes that pull through from one side of the family there. That to me, they all look the same.
Cooper not happy there on the replay of the last ball.
Yeah, he's
You hit your knees all you want, Tristan. You got to get it through.
you know, well, it's like when a batsman gets out, they've got to show that they're disappointed.
As Mount kicks off the 23rd.
And he's decided to smack it straight into the middle of the pitch. Test it out. It hasn't really been tested out the middle of the pitch, I must say. It's an interesting ploy. PJ doesn't bowl as much as he used to these days.
No. But
No.
still has it.
Absolutely has fizz. There we are. And that's well done. A great bit of soccer ball there from Bilal. Connor Mount goalkeeping for Mullingar Hockey Club could be argued there.
Could be argued.
Could be.
Yeah.
No, well, the fact that he stopped it would be, belie what Connor would do. But he would try and stop it.
And a belated white signal by the umpire.
All right. PJ just getting the radar in here. There we go. That's a better ball. That's a much better ball from PJ. Right on a spot there. Just a few inches outside the off stump with the left-hander, where he wants to be. A good length.
Just enticing
Young
the young man.
young Puri just had a look at it. Wasn't perturbed. Tahir is very straight there at deep mid at
Yeah.
the long on. Very straight.
Respectfully, I don't see a straight hit of that nature.
No, I would see just classic cricket shots is what I expect from what I've seen of this young man. Oh, like that.
That's
Oh,
super.
Pud, look at that. Athletic. I mean, you don't have to provide comedy, do you?
No.
Look, in fairness, the trousers...
Comedy or commentary?
The trousers are staying at a reasonable height today.
Yeah,
We are thankful for
Yeah,
that.
the twine is under pressure, but fair play to him all the same as Mount continues with the 5th ball of the over.
Oh, lovely.
That's a nice push.
Oh, well done. That's
well.
great work. Great work from JB. He's saved runs there.
Definitely
And
small there.
that's the second tremor that's been felt through South County Dublin this today.
At this stage, you just got to get out of the over now. I know they talk about it a lot in one-day cricket at a higher level than this, but you got to get out of the over.
Yeah, you got to get out of the over. Whereas here, Mali Patel is going to be thinking, I need a boundary on this. If we're going to actually make it sound like commentary
Yeah.
for just a ball, he's going to be really thinking this has to be a boundary.
But
A wicked opportunity, I would say. Here.
potential wicket opportunity.
Yeah.
Potential wicket opportunity.
I guess I'm Mount just planning what he wants to do here. Oh, absolutely
good.
He gets out the over.
119.
Evens
for
out.
three.
I suppose he evens out Tristan Cooper's last over, which I think
True.
went for 11. So look at this. Look at this for a bit of field. There's a lot of ground covered here. I didn't realise he covered this much ground. He looked like he was falling after he took about 2 steps.
Super effort.
Oh, fantastic! Great to see as a bowler that kind of desperation in the field from your fielders.
Keeps you going as
That
well.
does absolutely.
It also saves you having to go the opposite
There we go.
and rinse them out of it.
And now we're getting double mounted now.
We are finally. Thomas
We've been waiting to be double mounted all day.
He's been at the top of the ramp all day, and finally the walk-on music has decided to come out.
There we go. In his circa 1993 Adidas trousers.
Yeah. The old ones are the best. That's the oldest.
Have they got pop buttons down the sides?
You'd have to ask him.
It would be interesting. It'd be a strong look on a cricket field going to pop buttons.
119 for 3 after
That's
23 with Mullingar were 145 for 2 at the same place.
That's it. Well, we all know what we get from Thomas. We get the heart of a lion. You get 100% endeavour.
Yep. And a few tricks.
If it was possible, you get 110% endeavour.
Yeah.
But it's actually not possible.
Physically.
Yeah.
Physically not possible.
But the captain, he's taking the bull by the horns here. He says, I want to close this out. I want to get this W for my team. He's going to do it here. Here he comes. Right arm around. Looked like a bit of shape.
Good start.
Bilal Alam is very much surprised. He seems like a player reborn from someone who I used to play with.
Yeah, I've never seen him field as much as I've seen him
today. I mean, he seems interested in it.
Good to see.
Yeah.
Around the wicket, second ball of the 24th.
Oh, lovely.
That's
I
nice.
mean, that's a beautiful.
That is nice.
Everything. There was a lot to like about that cricket right there.
I like the backward walk as he kept the eye line.
How long until he starts maybe having a word to this young man?
Perhaps there was a word there.
It could have been out the side of the mouth. We wouldn't know.
From our angle, we can't see. Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Oh, he's got. Oh, no, it's all business. He's storming back to his mark there. No messing about here. Getting through this over quick, and one of the spinners were. There we go. Top him out with a great start. 3 dots, builds pressure. Oh.
Just creeping.
Oh, that.
Across the
See, fair play to the Pembroke banners there. Realising that's not going. That wasn't a shot at the stumps. That was the ball's dead. There was no chicanery there.
Still 3 to come on the 24th as Mount continues around the wicket.
Could have been the effort ball there. Oh, there Ahmed's. Oh, yeah, knew he had the Florida man out there. Yeah. No, I like that. I do like that he's got the deep cover point out there. I just feel a couple overs ago, it
was a missing piece.
It is. We're still in the box seat here.
Mullingar in the box.
Mullingar, yeah, the proverbial we.
Yes.
Yeah. And as former captains of the club, we have the right to comment on absolutely anything and everything that has happened in the club or happened in the past, present, or future. And we would have done it better.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Well, because it's so much easier to captain from where we're sitting.
Oh, it is. Oh, the back. Oh. There we are. Oh, now he's getting involved here, Tommy. The follow through is getting longer. Yeah. Oh, I like to see that. Duffer.
One left to go, the 24th.
Yeah. Needs to get out the over. And he has done. No, he hasn't. He's been spanked over extra cover for 4.
It's okay.
Still 6. Less than the required run rate. It does put it as a beautiful shot. Look at this.
Okay.
I wish I could have done that. Oh.
The previous ball, he had pre-triggered himself on release. So there's obviously a feeling that he can get to him.
Yeah.
And showed in that shot that he was indeed able to do so. Good hit.
Oh. If I was going to criticise one thing, he should have held the pose.
That'll come with time.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure he's a young man. Getting better than us.
Yeah. Just that one shot is better than anything we achieved in our careers.
I think I have hit something like 8 boundaries in my career.
Yeah.
Yeah, not all in one game, obviously.
Oh no.
No.
Didn't you? What is your top score? It's something
44.
impressive. That's a good day out.
Oh, yeah. The one day that I figured out how to bat,
Yeah.
and
Did you ever man cat anyone?
I can't say I have.
Yeah, I can proudly. Stay in your crease, batsman. Like this, like here.
No.
The Malapatel, that's it. He's not getting man catted in a hurry.
No.
Not in a month of Sundays is he getting man catted.
PJ Man continuing into over number 25. Oh, very clear direction.
Very clearly not out.
Hmm.
I think for a start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a bowler.
Yeah, well, when it hits him a foot outside leg stump, you certainly know as a bowler. Yeah. Like the look of this young man. I mean, being a left-hander, but it's that high back lift, the open stance, that's Lara-esque. Now, I mean, that's a lot to put on a young man, but we just look better than right-handers. There's just no doubt.
Yeah, there's more of a class and elegance.
There is
than a shanker.
Yeah, well, not when we're trying to put it over cow, but yeah.
Speaking of cow, is this on for Malapatel? Is that where he'll look to hit?
Goes flatter and faster.
And it will be one. Despite the best efforts of the bowler to field his own bowling. But that's okay in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, look, ones aren't going to win it.
No. At a certain point, there is going to be a requirement to...
Well, we've got 10.2 to go. Good bit of flight there. Oh, lovely little push there. Again, look at...
Good bowling to your field.
Yep.
And you're dictating the pace. You're dictating the play more so to the point.
Certainly, I don't think Pembroke are pushing any panic buttons here, though.
No.
I think they think with all their skippers there, they're very confident they've got this, I think. Oh, Florida man. I think he's worn that in his thigh, his chest and the chin. Would you know it from looking at him? Nah, just walking back to his spot.
As we see him, the instant replay on the chest. Bobbled up from the hand.
What a chest.
Ah, what a man. What a man. Big arm. As we run into the last 10. We're into sprint territory now.
That's it, yeah.
69 off 60.
I mean, two great PJ mounts come on there. We had Reggie from that end very tight, and PJ's gone for 6 of his first 2 overs. You know, what more could you ask for? Well, 1 for 4, maybe.
Yeah, but I think given where the game is required, a couple of big overs by Pembroke.
That's it. I think. Look big to hear Shafiq because he's blowing hard there.
Yeah.
He's blowing hard there. He's doing some great sterling work there out in the deep. Again, insanely straight. It's just been noticed. It's kind of he's kind of stood where if someone who's never played cricket before and you said go down there, and they just took it absolutely literally.
69 off 60.
There we go. 69 of 60. Craig Senior is all over it. Nothing escapes that man.
No. Because
we must be doing well so far because Craig hasn't demanded the microphone back.
No, well...
Oh, he's happier not commentating than us making a mockery of it.
Yeah, and in defence, we've been very respectful.
We have. Yeah. We are seasoned professionals.
Some more than others.
Oh, there we are. Oh, lovely little push there, just a single.
Flirting with
Tommy's can't be bowling on the legs to a left-hander. Meat and
Potatoes.
drink.
Potato.
Meat and drink.
Irregardless.
It's not a word.
It's not a word.
It is not a word.
It's not a word, no. It's not a word either. Can't prove to me it's not a word.
What about regardlessness? Well bowled there, Tommy, again. I think you're right here. I think Mala Patel fancies Tommy. I think he does. I think he reckons he can get after him here. He's just trying to manufacture a couple of things here.
Yeah, he's trying to position himself into a shot. Thomas very much aware as also that this is potentially on the horizon.
Oh, there we go to catch. No, because it was put.
That wasn't where it was meant to go, I don't believe, but it will.
And it'll
go.
tease Connor all the way to there. And now Sean's probably having a word in Connor's mouth, in his face right there. So it's we got a replay of this here. Yeah, he's lining him up here. It's down the pitch, very thick edge. Now, in fairness, PJ Mount played that shot quite a few times at the top of our order and got away with it. So all's fair in love and more. There we are. A couple other stalwarts there. Sean Glennon getting back on camera. Man didn't want to be on camera. He's there again. He's fielding. Look at that. Yep. And Robert Delaney, future Cricket Leinster president.
There's one out in the
They want out to Bosch here. You won't take this arm. They are taking this arm on.
arm on. That's a super run.
Yeah.
And I believe that is going to be Manu Patel's 50.
And
yes, it is. It's 50
well
off
done,
37.
Well done, well batted, son.
Big arm by Glennon.
There we go.
Repeat on the Glennon. One first Tinder profile.
What would you have said to Connor there?
Probably not for
Public consumption, yeah.
yeah.
If it was within the confines of the rope, it would have come out the side of your mouth.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Last ball of the 26th.
Oh, bold. Oh, come on, Connor. There we go. Yeah, that's all right.
It's a good over for Pembroke.
It is a good over for Pembroke. Tommy, not express, but not easy to get away.
Full of tricks. Full of slower
experience.
Ball. Yeah.
Cutters.
Hundreds of overs. Probably over the 1,000, I'd say, in his career now, bowled. Cricket Leinster across all the teams.
The Mounts started playing for Mullingar when they were 6 years of age?
I'd say
5?
They probably started playing before they were born. That's
Yeah.
as we see the worm chart, Pembroke still behind the rate, but very much up with
You
it.
can absolutely see that.
Because
the
it's now it's where it all changed from a Mullingar perspective.
This is when Dr. Houlihan was telling us that we had to flatten the curve. And we thought we were still doing that. PJ Mount again. Oh, there's a big shot. He's gone.
Yes.
He's gone. Absolutely. There's the bigger. Look at PJ. Look what that means to him.
Gone.
He's pumped. He's pumped. I'm pumped. Tommy Mount's pumped. And there's the other Mount. Oh, jeez. Look at this. I thought this pitched outside leg.
No, this looked good to me on first viewing. Batsman makes a trigger over.
Look at this. Look at the rip
Very
and the
stationary.
dip. Oh, no, yeah. It's hard to see how that's not out. It really is. Look at PJ. Didn't he like that? He enjoyed that, didn't he? Reggie, the fellow leg spinner, first one over to him. Great to see. Oh, from another angle here. Here we go. We're going to get full viewer here of PJ Mount. Look at that. And off he goes. Off he goes.
No stopping him.
Oh, he didn't move that fast when he was batting. Oh, straight to, look at that. So, that's another sting in the tail of this story.
Yeah, it's a big loss for Pembroke. However, it's still very much within them from a rate perspective. All it will take is 1 or 2 overs to get it back on. From a Mullingar perspective, you'd have to say, it's that batsman gone. Someone's going to have to rebuild. Someone's going to have to anchor this now for the rest of the innings.
And do you know what I always think when someone comes to bat out without a helmet? They're good.
Okay.
They've that confidence that that I will stop the ball before it hits me in the head. I'm good. Yeah. Or old. Yeah. Actually, that is the other thing, that they weren't forced to wear a helmet as a junior.
Roy faces his first ball from PJ Mount.
Oh, and that is right on the money. Right on the money. Oh, I tell you what, Roy, if I was out there playing, if you picked that up, I would have appealed because I'm just that kind of awful cricketer. Yeah.
PJ's in the mood now.
He's got it.
He's got a bounce.
Look at that follow through. Here we go. Oh, the rip, the drift. Oh, and again, PJ, he's on. He's on here.
Someone's appealing in the deep who shouldn't be.
Yep.
Because as always in the deep, it's always out.
It is. And you have such a good angle from these obscure positions like deep mid wicket. Gives you a full view of absolutely everything. You know, creases, front of the stumps. PJ's on. PJ's on. He's ripping.
3 balls left in the 27th.
Oh, that's a bit short. Oh, that's a great bit of keeping, I thought there. I think that's a good bit of umpiring because I think that's spun past the tram line, past the batsman. Although I can't see the tram line, so I think it's just an objective call here.
Seemed fair.
Yeah, someone forgot to paint them.
It's been a long season, Neil.
It has been a long season.
It's not over yet, either.
No, and with the greatest gift in the world still to come, September cricket.
ETBL.
We know what you and I think of September cricket. It
doesn't exist.
Well, it's like June rugby. We love both equally. Yeah, both should be confined to the bin. But well, look.
There's money to be made somewhere.
And I'm not going to volunteer to administrate anything like that. So,
last ball of the 27th, Roy off the mark.
Oh, lovely! It's gone to yep. Lala Lamb has just been on the money there in the covers today. Whether it's a point or a cover, he has been on the money. Best fielder on the. I don't know. Again, not on my 2026 bingo card.
No, far from it. Far from it, has to be said. But Lala Lam is
look at that. Look, it's an absolute
highlight of the previous over. It has
there
to be said.
Go. Do you know what? Do you reckon he knows it's been live streamed?
I think he looked back on it this evening when he's relaxing, having a beer.
That's it. Karis gets to an age maybe when she understands it a bit better.
He might chop up.
A new father with not brand new. But young Karis is about one, I think.
No, a bit more, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
I lose track of time.
It's been a hard year.
It's been a hard year. It really has been a hard year.
And you know something? Don't want to talk about.
No. Great year to work in oil.
Challenging.
It's been a great year to work in oil.
Thomas bound to kick us off the 28th to Purry. To the field.
And again, what did I say?
To the field.
I think Puri is going to. I think he's just got to do what he's been doing. I mean, Roy looks like he's got the ability to, at least hit boundaries, if not clear the boundary here.
Yeah.
And this young man, technically very proficient. Just got to keep doing that.
Yeah.
Out to the sweeper. That massive chest of Tristan Cooper just takes another little beating, but the ball rebounds off it about a metre.
To be fair, he doesn't take the beating; he gives the beating.
Oh, he does. He does. All those Chuck Norris memes you can apply to Tristan Cooper as well.
Definitely. This is going to be an interesting battle, I think. Now,
I think this is it, and we've got one mount who is pumped at one end, and
another one.
With another. These are the two excitable mounts that we have going. Connor, steady as you go. Oh no, actually no, he can get excited, but I think he pales in comparison. Some Tommy Mount fireworks would be just fantastic here. Roy's having a good think here. He's taking the time to settle it. That's gonna irritate Tommy. That could be a wide. Yeah. That's it. Do you think there's a chance that Tommy could bounce him? No, I don't think there's a zero chance. Not intentionally, anyway.
Yeah, I don't think that would be in the repertoire for today.
No. How many clicks do you reckon that is?
The dot ball, ultimately, Neil.
Yeah, it is a dot ball. Doesn't
revs.
No, it doesn't matter if it's 30 kilometres an hour or 130 kilometres an hour. It was a dot ball. But he's on. It's great to see the Mount boys just in tandem here.
The dynasty, if you will.
Absolutely. Oh, lovely.
Nice.
Have a think about that one, he says to Roy. So each dot ball, it's just, you can see there, it's now 7.64 and over that's needed. I didn't know that.
It's just jumped ever so slightly in the last two with the loss of previous wicket.
Oh, it's going to hurt your back swinging like that.
That's okay. One to the field.
No, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
This is just
here we go.
Simple numbers game now.
What are we going to say here? He's got to get out of the over.
He's got to get out of the over. saying up
Rory,
to,
what's the young man looking at here? What do you think he wants to do? Just keep going what he's going?
I would say push one, take
Or
the
is this
strike.
a bit of a free hit? Keep the other fellow on strike?
No, I feel like he needs to bat through.
Yeah.
He needs to be the steady hand here.
Yeah.
In order for Pembroke to win at this stage. This is what it feels like.
That's well bowled.
Good.
Well bowled.
Well bowled. Good over.
Very good.
2
over.
off it.
Yep.
Not over, Craig.
There we are.
55 off.
So what's that? That's 7 overs left.
Yeah, 55 off 42.
So that gives us. Will we see 4 overs from PJ and 3 from Thomas? I think that's. I think it's a good call. I think it's a good mixture.
Yeah.
It's experience as well.
I feel like the next 12 balls
there
dictate
must be 500 cricket leads to wickets between these two.
Not far off it would have to be said.
Yeah.
Um,
It's a shame that Robert Delaney isn't here because he's memorised all the Mullingar stats. He would have been able to tell us. He probably couldn't add it up together. He could tell us individually what both of them had.
broken down year by year.
Yeah.
Division by division. Team by team.
How many of them he caught?
Yeah.
14. Yeah. The year that Mullingar that he did the score book updates for Mullingar, his number of catches he took that season increased rapidly. Yeah,
It's funny that when you have to do it.
exactly, and runouts.
Yeah.
He was on fire in the field that year.
Super fielder, all things considered.
Could have rivaled Kenny Carroll.
Could have.
Mm.
Yeah. Could being the word.
See, I do know someone who plays Premier Cricket.
Did.
Oh. I'm going to have a guess and say that Balbo plays Premier League cricket.
Yeah. That's like a safe bet.
It's a safe bet.
Safe bet.
Lorcan and Tucker.
Second ball.
That's we go. Oh, he's put it down! Oh, he's put it down. PJ's so good off his own bowling normally. But look, he's on. He's on. I don't care about this. He's on. Oh, he's giving it a good way. Oh, again, it's hard to know. Oh no, and that's insult to injury.
That's a super shot by Roy.
Yeah, he just too short. Probably just needed to calm himself down and give himself a bit more time there. I know he likes to get through the overs quickly, but
fingertip stuff there.
Yeah, that hurt my hand.
You wonder now, is Roy going to look at this over now? Potentially this next sort of 10 ball period, bring this down from a run rate perspective.
Well, it's got to go sometime. There's a good wrong in there from PJ. It's like we said, you know, we're down like 6.2 overs left now. It's
someone's got to go.
We're at 7.8 overs needed. Puri is the immovable rock here. He's this kid has not looked like getting out.
No, I think one into the leg side here. Rajat needs to be on from a fielding perspective. No
wide.
No, all good.
I wasn't looking at the screen. I was looking out there.
That's cricket answer stats.
There we are. See, now we actually have a stat man who's helpful, unlike Sean.
We didn't ask Sean to do anything.
He's just good with numbers, so we said he was the stat man. He's an engineer, and being an engineer, he's very good at the old physics and mathematics. PJ, another excellent over. A drop chance off his own bowl. He's got no one else to blame but himself as he walks disconsolately down to fine leg.
PJ Mount, who is the Mullingar 2's top wicket taker for the year.
Is he? Yeah.
With 10. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Craig. Much appreciated.
You could have a look up who Mullingar Cricket's top wicket taker in 2021 was. I wonder who that would be.
Would that have been you, Neil?
Well, do it now. Now that you mention it, Keith, it just so happened to be I picked Craig Sweeney for the title that year.
What I'd like to mention is the fact that Pembroke need 49 from 42.
49 from 42.
Just changed again, just ever so slightly there with that 4.
The difference a boundary makes in the over is enormous, isn't it, Keith?
Massively.
Yeah.
That's what you're looking for.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I know it's an obvious thing to say, Your one boundary in your
Well,
singles.
in fairness, most things commentators say are obvious.
Yeah.
Oh, Bilal Al-Habis, guys, put it down! Oh, I talked him up way too much. I was talking him up last over. He had one bite of it. He popped it. He thought he got the second. And this young man who looked like he hasn't put a step wrong all day has screamed it. But now he is quite close there at short cover. Now, don't get this wrong, ladies and gentlemen. There's no way in the hell I'm catching this. This is just hitting me. But in comes Tommy Mount for the second ball of the over. A much more restrained shot from Puri then. I think he's better off just leaving the big shots to his older compatriot. And the single game's really working well for him. Turning the strike over. Well, he's turned the strike over as well, Keith. Sorry, I'm not letting you talk. I got very excited there. He's getting the left-hand, right-hand combination there.
True. I feel that from a Mullingar perspective, while it's a mischance, it's still a dot ball.
Yep.
Increasingly important as we enter this kind of last 5 over phase.
Absolutely. And then Tommy's followed it up with another dot ball. So here we go. The third ball of the over. That's... I thought that hit his pad. No, Tommy would have lost the plot if it had his pad and he called wide.
Went through. It's Bilal's pad.
Yeah.
Stumps.
It was a bit of an ugly cricket right there.
And that brings up Pembroke's 150 in the 29 or the 30th over.
But at least Bilal got something behind it. Stopped it going for any further runs. Oh, that is a gorgeous stroke.
And that looks like it will go.
That is a gorgeous stroke.
That will go.
David Gower would have been happy with that. Absolute beauty.
Super shot by the young man.
He actually just, I don't know if we'll get it here in the replay, as the batsmen come together here at the, just after the 4, the joy in the older batsman's face was like, I thought it was quite touching. Anyway, talking rubbish, Keith.
That's what we're here for.
That's what we're here for.
Right.
Yeah. Craig likes our brand of rubbish. Tommy Mount, he needs to recover here.
Punch for one. Good punch into the offside there by Perry. Gets off strike.
Yeah.
Roy now will have the last 2 against
That's
Thomas.
it. What do you think he's done? Do you think Roy fancies Thomas here? Do you reckon he wants to have a go?
I think that's kind of like
Is
over
he
cover
going?
shot again. I think that's what he's going to look for.
He's got Reggie, push Reggie back here to long off. So in the ring here, we have a short third, we have a point, we have a short cover, and mid on is in.
That's a Mount to Roy.
This is going over mid on. No, it's not. It's a wide.
Oh. Given as a wide by the umpire.
You can see Tommy is thinking something here. He disagreed. He thought that it was either hit the batsman or part of the batsman's bat here.
Two balls to go in the 30th over. Mount to Roy.
Oh,
good keeping.
Good keeping.
Super
Good keeping. Yeah.
Yeah. And what do we say, Neil? Got to get out of the over.
Yep, got to get out of the over.
And he does.
And he does. He's got out of that one. Absolutely.
2 super deliveries to finish
There we
the
go.
30th over.
That's it. That early wide, and he's just explaining to the umpire here that he saw something different in the over. There we are, the wonderful visage of the dart on a bank holiday. What have you thought about the attic conversions in the area?
It's not been something that I've really had a view on, Neil. Yeah.
Is it not?
No, people can have their own.
No.
People can spend their own money.
No, I think it's a very good use of your spare cash to improve your home.
5 overs to go. Mullingar were 178 for 6 at the same
Jeez,
time.
we had a terrible last 5.
Uh,
PJ Mount, he's on. He wants this.
He wants a bit of something.
Oh, he's there. He's there. No, he's like, I'm fielding that. You get away from it.
Yeah.
Don't touch the ball.
Dots are the bowling team's friend now at this stage. You would say probably 10, 15 dots. Mount to Purry.
Oh, ball.
Lovely flight.
Lovely fold depth. JB's in there.
I don't think you're going to get your token JB over at this stage.
I don't think so. I wouldn't be pushing for it if I was skipper. Is that this? I gotta go. Yeah. And as we go here now, I'm going to leave you, ladies and gentlemen, and Robert is going to bring you home. Hopefully, there could be a win for either team, or there could be a tie. We will find out soon.
Thank you very much, Neil, for your slot as Mount continues to Purry. Nice shot straight down, cover there.
Excellent over from PJ here so far.
Just making the point there, just for you. Came back. Dots are the bowling team's friend now at this stage.
Very much so. I like pretty much anything a dot or even a ones at this stage.
Yeah.
Mullingar be happy with. Like,
Yeah,
required run at 9.5.
At some point, one of these has to go.
It is the type of outfield though, you could easily have an overgo for 15, 20 and change the game. But, you know, the experience of Thomas and PJ is vital here. And good by Ahmed there.
Again, keeping it to 1.
Yeah.
As the required run rate goes one way.
I heard you say earlier, get out of the over.
Get out of the over.
Get out of the over, PJ. Do you let a 1 happen? I think you do.
I mean,
Vihan is a lovely little bat. He's well capable, but this power hitting is not his game here. He just needs to keep rotating the strike. That's fine from Vihan. And fine from Mullingar, one would argue.
Yeah. I suppose at what point now I suppose the conversation now is it's 40, it's 10 and over.
39 needed off, 24 deliveries.
So, like, does one go, does one hold? What's the game plan, if you will, at this stage from a batting perspective? As Gordy Clark directing traffic from
playing shots, he's finger pointing, he's waving traffic, there's planes landing. Gordy Clark is all over it here. I tell you, the MB1, if Gordy Clark was playing, he'd have got them home at this stage.
Well, we'll never know.
No.
The multiverse will let us know.
Yeah, so we have 4 overs left. Peach is 5 overs, 1 for 17. You'd have to. Is he going to finish out? You don't really bowl spinners at the death, but he's been so tight.
Given the match situation and considering he's in rhythm, he hasn't been taken downtown, to use a basketball term either, so you would have to say that he will continue for at least one more.
He has them on the ropes, to use a boxing term.
Thomas Mount to Purry to kick off the 32nd over. And yeah, there's the sign of intent by the young Pembroke batsman. 4 off the first delivery. This is potentially the over in which they go.
They have to. They can't keep waiting.
No.
Thomas just a tad, it was dipping, but just not quickly enough.
I think it's a good show of intent by the young Pembroke batsman to make the shot from the delivery as well.
It's also the first time he's done it, so you can see why Thomas is probably not expecting. Well, Thomas is trying to nail that Yorker.
He's there for 37 balls. He's been in. He's faced all bowlers at this stage, so he has to go.
Vihan has seen Pembroke teams home a couple of times this year. I know that much. Tristan is quick, and Tristan is around.
And they've looked for the second.
Not a great throw. Unlucky. Good, well around from Tristan, just throws inaccurate. Yeah, Vihan, I know, has seen Pembroke home a couple of times this year. He's not going to get, he's not going to feel the pressure.
But at this stage, you need your partner to back you up, ultimately, and Roy did from a backing up perspective.
Jason Roy, I believe, is it?
Well, he's injured for MY London, so if you want to tip over for the day, get him 7, Nick. Good comedy.
Yeah. Thomas pulling out there, making sure that Roy is running the full length.
Yeah.
At this stage, it's you're going to get that. He has to, like, Roy's going to back up heavily, and Thomas just making sure he's in check. Okay, that's fine.
1 to Ahmed. 7 off 3 for the over. 3 to come. Roy on strike now.
Short leg side boundary, but
Yeah.
Thomas won't.
He won't allow him. He won't feed him. No.
No.
So he's going to have to go in the same area that Perry did for his 4, realistically as a boundary shot.
Jason
Or
Roy,
straight.
here with.
No, I'm talking to him. I'm talking to him, the umpire. I'm talking to him. Keep going, Jai! Come on, good luck! Keep going!
We are just all kind of double checking each other here to make sure we get the finish. Pembroke are trying to put the pressure on Mullingar here, and Mullingar not going to back down.
Playing for rain, Robert. Playing for the rain.
I think we'll be fine.
No, I think we should be okay
Yeah.
at this stage. And I think even if it does come, we should continue.
Yeah.
3 overs to go. 3 balls left in this over as Mount to Roy. And he's had a go.
That's a 6, and the ball is. Yeah,
It's a super hit.
a lot of shouting. Got the. Travels well, the mic, because that's coming from the clubhouse.
Super hit by Roy.
Yeah.
Exactly what's needed from a Pembroke perspective now at this stage.
Yep. 2 balls left. This could be the swing over. The swing state, as did you call it in American politics.
He's gone again.
4 runs.
Super over
Bilal's
by.
giving a bit of advice here. Bilal's coming down to him.
It's a super over from a Pembroke perspective, it has to be said.
I think Bilal's looking for a dead ball, is he? Yeah, no super over. It's a league game.
We now move to 22 from 19 from a Pembroke perspective. 1 left in this over. It's important now that a dot ball
This is
or
the over.
a 1.
This is the over we were just talking about, maybe at the start of the over that Pembroke need. But it's still not to say it's dead for Mullingar either.
No, far from it, far from
No.
it.
Like, it wouldn't shock me now. Thomas gets traps him
in front.
this ball.
With a slower back of the hand.
Now, actually, the one thing that may stop that is I can't imagine Roy getting his pad in front of the stumps, given how he's played the last 2 legs swinging across outside leg stump, giving himself the room.
Big delivery.
Scores 176 for 4. 22 needed off 19 deliveries.
Last ball of the 22nd over coming up here now as Mount to Roy. Is Roy content or does he want a little bit more?
Thomas just making sure Vihan waits.
Keeping the young man honest.
Yeah. No harm, he's going to get this when he moves up the grades in senior cricket.
Here we are.
Thomas Mount comes in. Okay, Thomas didn't leave it in his arc. Definitely where you want to be putting it, given the last 2 deliveries and the last 2 shots. He's well reaching for the Roy.
What you doing before, Tommy? What you doing before?
And Neil Swibby's not on the pitch, so that doesn't really affect things.
But this is where you want a little something from everybody in the pitch now, just to continue on. Here we are. Replay the last ball, the 20 or the 32nd.
That's a good delivery from Thomas.
And
good
they
delivery.
are going to take the single. No two.
Thomas did get out of the over there, but it's now down to pretty much nearly a run of ball.
Effectively,
Yeah.
20 off 18.
Again, one big over from Mullingar changes this.
Massively.
Like, before that, Roy had just been struggling a bit to get it away, and them two big shots picked up the length quickly and went bang. Ball did well to stay inside.
We replayed the second boundary.
That's dragged from further across, you would have said. Yeah, one bounce.
It's a good hit by the batsman, it has to be said.
And PJ is... I can't imagine it was going to be easy to get the ball out of PJ's hands. Haven't watched that last over. PJ's going to want to be the man here to see them home.
Yeah. Here we are. PJ mounts
6 wickets in
to
hand.
20 off 18 as Mount. PJ continues.
It's going to be one.
One to the field.
Yeah.
That's really all that's required really at this stage.
In comparison, Mullingar 183 for 7 after 31. No, sorry, 32 overs we're at. 188 for 7.
Not
Different type of score.
But again, Pembroke have kept up with the rate all throughout.
Feehan will need to just get a single here.
Or a little bit more, a little bit more.
It's
Oh,
gone in between them. Just in between them.
And it's been given as a max.
No. 4 is being called from the boundary.
And it has been corrected to a 4.
Yeah. Yeah, it was 2. It was a 4. 15. Yeah, we did. It was. Yeah, on replay it was a 4.
Yeah.
PJ's going through his action there. 15 off 16 required.
Yeah. Good hit by Purry, it has to be said, in the gap. Mount to Purry.
It is just going to be a wide. Yeah, he's going to come back. Well done, but well to get around there. The PJ just spun down the leg side there. Pembroke have taken the ascendancy.
Was he looking for the magic ball or just a drifter?
I think it just drifted down on him. Good running from the Pembroke batsman.
Here we are, Mount to Purry again.
Oh, straight back. Okay, that's 1. 3 left in this over. Oh, could have been deflected on there. Unlucky.
Here we are. Now, what does Roy do here? Does Roy say we have enough? Or does Roy look to finish it himself?
Roy should be looking for his singles here. There's 11 needed. He doesn't need to do anything drastic.
They are ahead of the game.
You don't want. Like, this partnership must be close to 40 at least, given what the two batsmen are on.
Here we are. Mount to Roy. He's gone for it.
And that's 4.
And that will go.
Yeah.
Very much in Pembroke's ascendancy now, it has to be said.
These have been the 2 big overs Pembroke have needed. They waited and waited and waited. They had their wickets in hand. Disappointing.
But well played by Pembroke.
They've managed their innings very well here. They've put the pressure on. 53 run partnership. It's what was been needed. Like, we did think the big wicket of the captain was going to be the game changer.
Here we go. Mount into Roy.
Okay, that's a dot ball.
That's what you want. Realistically, from Mullingar perspective, we need another dot now.
You need to be tight in the singles. You need to squeeze. It's going to take a lot from here, but who was that against? In what team? That's going to be straight to Bosch. Going to be 6 needed off the last 2 overs. Does Thomas Mount come on? I'd say he will.
Or do you look at Ahmed and you try and ask Ahmed to swing it into his pads?
Ahmed I have always found to be a very good depth bowler. There's also Bosch as an option.
Roy's definitely played a nice little innings here, 26 off 22, coming in just post the captain getting out, really just providing something.
I think it might be Bosch here that's going to take ownership of this. Let's see a maiden. Let's make things interesting. He's not a man that's going to be shying away from this anyway. Six needed of 12 deliveries.
As Boshoff returns. Mullingar needs something here now, it has to be said.
Like, you look at them run outs, that was 4 runs from Mullingar. Like, if there's a yard in the difference there, 4 runs.
You're looking at
10 needed off 2, and it means a bit trickier.
Here we are, Boshoff to Roy, started at 34th.
That's going to be straight to his brother, and it's going to be a dot. That's the start. That is the start. Oh, has that? Didn't look out from here.
No. That's what you want, dot ball.
Yep. Roy is showing his intent there. Clear the front foot, he's going for it.
Yeah, he's looking to end this now. He doesn't want this to drag on into the last over.
No.
And rightly so. As Boshoff continues to Roy. Second ball.
And again,
Similar
another one
enough.
that's just to Bosch, but just a bit further to his right.
Yeah. JB coming around. 1 run.
5 needed off 10 deliveries. Get it into the last over. That's all you can ask. Feehan doesn't need to do anything spectacular here.
A couple of changes in the field to take into account the left-hander.
Mm-hmm.
Bosch is probably looking for a delivery similar to the start of his innings. He took out the opener. This is where we're looking for from his perspective as he comes in, third delivery of the over to Purry.
Oh, it's a good delivery and well kept by Bilal. Dot ball pressure.
No.
And we are getting a bit of advice in the Kia zone. There is other automobiles available, as has been said to us.
5 off 9. Boshoff to continue to Purry again.
Do they need commentators for the ETPL? I'm not taking a day off work, but you know.
No.
Oh,
he's
it's the wicket! It is the wicket.
There we go. Is there a sting in the tail laid on?
What a 4 deliveries.
As with 9 balls to go, the young man nicks off behind. Good take by the keeper. Well made, 33. Boshoff with his second. 193 for 4. Pembroke needing 5 from 8 balls now.
The umpire again in the centre of the action.
The mounts are in the thick of it. I'm glad.
As we see instant replay, Boshoff coming in. Good length.
Yeah.
Nicks off.
Good take.
Good take by Bilal.
He enjoyed that.
And we have a man joining us at the crease. Here's another replay. Not how Vihan deserved to finish his innings, but you know, he's well made 30 odd.
33, yeah. Another left-hander.
I tell you, if Bosch can get out of this over with ... do we have a game on our hands? That's not leg stump, batsman. That's outside leg.
Maybe that's what he wants.
Could we get a super over?
No super over.
No super overs.
Be a clear draw, I believe.
Yeah.
12 and a half. Move on. Be the same as if we were rained off this morning.
for our viewing. Not for our viewing.
Except nobody will know.
Yeah. Here we go. 2 balls left in the 34th over as Boshoff to Ready, the new batsman, on strike.
It's gonna be 4. What
It
a shot.
is.
The scores are level. That's a great shot.
Super hit.
Just lent on it. We're being blown away here now. I think we need to call it off.
Super hit by the new batsman, Ready.
Just didn't see that coming. Just, I thought it was going straight down to Hammett. Scores are level. Everyone's
Scores are
moving in. Rajat not too quickly. Peach going into slip. No, he's not.
He's going in front of him.
Yeah. He's going to go say hello.
Go.
Doesn't look
The
like-
pud mount as we used to do back in the day.
Go stand there.
We stand there. Here we go. Boshoff to Ready. Last ball the over. Is this a catch?
Oh, no. Unfortunate. And they don't need to run back. That is the game.
That is it. Pembroke get home by 5 wickets, chasing 198.
With 6 balls to spare.
Super effort by Pembroke. Timed themselves to perfection.
There's someone shouting at us. Oh, hang on. Your man wants a photo. The batsman wants a photo. He didn't make 50, but he is raising the bat. Yeah.
Super effort
Yeah.
by Pembroke.
It was a good game of cricket.
Yeah,
There was runs, there was wickets.
Not as many from a Mullingar perspective in hindsight, but super game of wicket, super chase. Pembroke never out of it, and then even though you would argue Mullingar were probably in the ascendancy coming down the back 5 overs, that big over at kind of 31, as we are going to see the
Mullingar
scorecards coming in.
scorecard. Ahmed Parvaz with a 71, had a 100-run stand with PJ Mount who opened the batting. Tahir offered a bit of batting in the middle order, but wasn't really supported. A lot of single digits after that, but 38 extras definitely saw Mullingar into the game as well to make that 197 for 10. Again, leaving 2 balls in the shed. Here's the bowling figures. We had the pick of the bowlers, Naveen, the captain, I believe, with 3 for 29. Vihan with his 2 for 48, and Ayush Moore 2 for 22. And I think it was there was 3 runouts. 3 runouts with that. Yeah, so that's 7 wickets, so 3 runouts on the board there as well.
As we look at the Pembroke scorecard that's coming up here now, anchored, it has to be said, by Moore, Stain, Malapatata, Puri as well, and then Roy doing the job there at the end with 27.
Contributions from a lot of people there.
Huge, yeah. Exactly what you need when you're chasing 190 odd.
Yeah.
As we see the bowling figures from Mullingar, 2 for 21 for Boshoff, wicket each for Rajat, Tristan and PJ. A few bowlers went for a few extra, but all in all, super chase by Pembroke to get over and hit the 198.
PJ and Thomas there, their figures were kind of in the last overs. You see there the worm at about 30 overs. It's very big gap, and it was just them 2 overs, 31 and 32, took the game away from Mullingar. But look, that's what happens when you have wickets in the shed.
Yeah, that last 20% of the Pembroke innings got them home. And over by over, as we can see, just those last few big Manhattans coming in.
Great.
Huge Manhattans.
Great place. You have friends in Manhattan?
Oh,
sorry, no, that's Brooklyn.
Correct.
That's Brooklyn. Yeah, you have friends in Brooklyn.
Story,
yeah.
But just helping to get Pembroke over the line, chasing the 198.
Yeah. Anyway, should we leave it there? So
match summary: Mullingar 197 for 10 all out. Pembroke 4s getting home 198 for 5, and Pembroke win by 5 wickets. We'd like to thank everybody here at Pembroke for everything today. Thank you for listening. Robert, always a pleasure, never a chore.
In the honour of the great Rod Little, we will leave it there.
R.I.P. Rod Little. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
Good luck.
I know I wasn't going to say it.
Yeah. Oh no!
Oh, is it?
Are you safe here?